We are live, and I am wet and wild downstairs, baby. Yeah. Give me your love. Give me your joy. It's the WWE Royal Rumble. The women are in the middle of theirs, starting a little bit later this week. Shout out to everybody who's wet in the chat. I see a lot of you are. A lot of you guys are wet. A lot of you guys are having fun. You got Tori Wilson coming out. We thought she'd be in it. Please give us more Tori Wilson whenever you can. Man, that camera down the aisle is epic, man. That's an epic camera down the aisle that they've had all night. You got to give it to them on that. That's a hell of a shot, bro. It's a hell of a shot. Chad, how you doing, man? Gonna get Jake DeMarco in here in a minute. What's up, chat? Who's wet? Dude, I had to do a lot of preparation for this storm that's coming, man. The big snowstorm is coming. I gotta get my headset, man. Where's my headset at? Because this is driving me nuts. Let me go get my headset, bro. Jerry Lawler's gonna get himself canceled any minute with some of the comments. I love it. I love Jerry. It's great. It's just funny. Let me go get my headset. This is driving me crazy. There we go. Hey, what's up, guys? Okay. This microphone is definitely not the same quality, but it's one of the best it's one of the cheapest, most expensive pro headsets you can get. And I need to get the windscreen for it. That's in the other room, but I figured this will be easier because I couldn't see the screen with the setup that we had going on before. So this will be a lot better for me to call it this way. What's up, chat? Are you guys ready, bro? Who's ready right now? I kind of like the Lacey Evans thing. It tells me that, I mean, this rivalry is going to be going on maybe, I don't know how much longer, to WrestleMania. I'm not sure. Crazy, though. Oh, we got Jake DeMarco on hold. I'm going to get him in here in a second here. Let me just get down. Let me get to the donos, man. Make sure those are on, man. We got to fund the show somehow. If we don't have donations, we don't have no show. So let me get those on. I'm stupid. We're coming here. We're coming. All right, we got them up. There we go. And there's the Patreon, guys. That's super important. Tons of content on there. You guys know the deal. We have a party, man, on Patreon, bro. Lots of stuff coming this week, including my personal podcasts. I don't think the dollar donations will play, but I do see the alert for it. Oh, knee lift, and Tori Wilson's out of there. What the hell happened to Bayley, dude? She's out there convulsing. Oh, she got eliminated. I didn't see it. I didn't even see Bayley get eliminated, bro. Here comes Mickie James. Thicky James, baby. Oh, man. What the hell's Mickie James wearing, man? She's all covered up. She's covered head to tail to toe. Oh, my God. This is the biggest travesty of the Rumble. I hate to be like a Jerry the King Lawler and be, disgusting pervert, but, I mean, what is Mickie James? Why is she wearing anything? Wow. That is by far the biggest. Oh my God, what a neck breaker there. Mickie James dressed like, I don't know, man, Black Widow or something, but no. No. Why is Mickie James covered up? This is ridiculous. Oh, I am super disappointed right now. Dude, I can't believe this. Why is she fully clothed like this when she's so hot? Jake, I'm really sad, bro. Thicky James is completely dressed up. Like, this is ridiculous.
I know. Like you said, not to sound like, a king, but puppies is necessity with her. She's usually a highlight. I'm just really sick of all this going to the outside in a Rumble. Through the middle rope and under the bottom rope, and we'll continue later. That always just drove me nuts.
Yeah, I always thought that when there should be a rule that, and this is something they should do, but they don't because in case they ever want to do something, they don't want to do it. But, dude, there totally should be a thing where it's like, you have 60 seconds to get back in the ring or something like that. That should have been done back in 1990.
People wouldn't keep up with the time, and then we'd complain about that, and so they just don't even care.
Yeah.
You and I need to sync up, though, so we're not...
Okay,
where are you at? Let me know,
Nikki Cross is running to the ring now. Nikki Cross is diving into the ring now. And Nikki Cross just clotheslined down 2 people, and now Bianca's down. Here comes Nikki Cross, ducks under a clothesline. Naomi sling. Oh, no, a neck breaker by Nikki Cross. Man, my microphone is blowing up, dude. I got to get the windscreen for this thing. Nikki Cross looks like a hungry hippo right now. Let me tell you. Clothesline
okay,
Charlotte.
Perfect.
Clotheslines Lacey Evans. Nikki Cross. Now clothesline Shayna Baszler. And clotheslines Bianca Belair, who blocked me on Twitter, by the way. And a running bulldog took Bianca Belair's head. And Nikki Cross explodes with a crossbody. Man, she's on fire
House
right now.
House of Fire. She's taking down everybody. Yeah, the thing is, we were delayed, and then Joe is like 30 seconds behind on YouTube, so we were trying to make sure we can catch up together.
Well, the worst is I'm watching on Xbox, so Xbox is wicked delayed. Like, it's like...
Yeah, that's why, because I had to back up about 30 seconds to catch up to you.
What up, chat? What up, Rick Bad Boy?
Yeah, everybody knows it's coming. Did Naomi do her spot yet? Her hop around the Rumble spot? Not yet. We're waiting for it. It's coming.
Okay, Alicia Fox is coming out now.
Here we go, Alicia Fox.
Drunk.
Yeah, she's cocked.
Man.
You can tell. She swung the jacket. Look at that. She almost fell just coming into the ring.
Did she?
They even said erratic. They knew. She's trashed.
I actually think that she should...
R-Truth.
Why she looks angry about this?
He said something before
to
on
her?
One of the pre-shows or something with her.
She's going to get thrown out. Well, this is ridiculous now.
Oh, here we go. Here comes the
You were mad
24/7,
before.
9/11, 7/24, or 280.
Remember when we were like telling them to do this? Like when I was
Yeah.
like, there should be a belt or whatever. And now it's just gone
Now they've ruined it.
off the rails.
He's using her as a weapon.
Yes. Use the woman as a weapon. I love when they use the woman as a weapon. That's the best. Hey, I think I fixed my microphone.
Look at the Thunderdome really quick.
Oh, wait a
They
minute.
just put up the,
Oh my
she's
God,
pinning
Alicia
him.
Fox just pinned. She became the 24/7 champion in the middle of the
we go.
Royal Rumble.
And here comes Mandy.
I can't. My private parts are exploding. Man,
Sorry,
Mandy.
with all the snow coming in, I'm having a hard day, so I'm a little in the woods. So you have to bear with me, but I don't know. I didn't mind that spot. That was pretty funny.
That was pretty funny. Yeah, I like that. Dude, she should put the belt aside right now and start wrestling.
Yeah, focus on the Royal Rumble.
Wait a minute, is this the first time?
Knock her out. Ooh, that was a stiff shot.
Is this the first time that a woman has had the 24/7 title?
No, several women have had it before. Okay. A few of the legends have already had it. Tori Wilson. I didn't even know that. And others.
Oh yeah, WrestleMania or something last year, right?
Yeah, one of them, and then one of the Mania type shows they had it. And
I love Fox. I think Alicia Fox is wicked hot. No, that's not right.
Oh, truth.
Oh my God, dude. You know what, Alicia?
He's gonna get some hate letters about that, and here comes Akira Tozawa to chase her, and Mandy, beautiful.
I hate to say this, but
their own styles clash. Looking move. Beautiful knee as well. They keep cutting away from the action for this bullshit.
Yeah, well, this whole thing is bullshit. I hate to say
Nikki's
it, but
on Mandy's back.
I hate to say it, but Alicia Fox.
Will the Beast is down.
Alicia Fox looks like my ex-girlfriend. Like literally looks just like one of my ex-girlfriends.
You said it before. I think I even on one of the pictures you showed me. I agreed.
Yeah, we showed the pictures of her. I was like, damn, this chick really did look like her. She was only a girlfriend for like a month, but whatever.
Yeah, it's still a girlfriend. I still think Rhea Ripley's got this. Dakota Kai. You notice how they for the men's rumble they're going to have to pull in NXT after they did all they could to say that they weren't pulling in NXT workers.
Yeah.
Because Keith Lee got COVID, Mia Yim is out with COVID, and a few other people are apparently sick too, but they didn't specify who. So
yeah,
I love Dakota Kai. She's one of my favorites in NXT.
Yeah, Dakota Kai is like top.
She goes right for Rhea Ripley. Look at this, beautiful. Such history.
Because her and Tegan Nox, man, like those two women having those matches, like those two women now forever. I love them until they get ruined, you know.
Yeah, until Tegan Nox is out with another injury. Yeah, Dakota's just friggin' fantastic. But look at the stacked women's division that's in this Rumble so far. I mean, they really do have a lot of good, talented people. Shayna Baszler, no, she's not where she was. But if you think back to what she could be, she was on top of the world in NXT, and that took a lot to get her over there with the smarter crowd. Because she came in just another MMA type person, so she worked well and hard.
Why is Mickie James wearing clothes?
I don't know, but she just got women's righted right out of the ring.
Dude, that camera coming down the ramp is fucking awesome. Like that, whoever came up with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like normally they overproduce and it's annoying, but like that shot, I like that.
The cuts haven't been too severe. I mean, there's still a lot of cuts, but I don't think they've been as egregious as other times. I think because there's not as many fans, obviously, they just go at the Thunderdome.
Yeah.
So they can't reaction. All right, look at the Thunderdome. They just now counted 10 when it's at 5. That's why I love the delay.
That's pretty funny. Hey, what's up, chat?
Chat's being a bunch of wild badasses. Carmella, after having a okay showing against Sasha, even though she lost, now she's going ahead here and trying to redeem herself with her sommelier by her side.
Man, Dakota looked like she had her face off the apron.
Yeah, that was a hard landing. Wow.
Oh my God, dude. Dakota Kai's fucking head, dude. Mandy Rose is going to be thick when she gets pregnant. Oh my God, and now she's out of the Rumble. She is going to
Rhea Ripley is just clearing house, huh? Beautiful.
Shit bomb. Shit bomb.
Rhea does not give a hell damn what shit bomb.
Puppies.
Puppies, Will Tactics. Will Tactics, thank you for the donation, man. What's going on, brother? Show them muscles. Will Tactics in the chat. Getting wet. And Nikki Cross. Whoa, Somalia Man saves Carmella. I feel like if we called her that, we'd be in trouble. But because the WWE's calling him that, and everything's all right.
This has been a great PPV so far. I wish Billie Kay would have greeted every entrant to PATRON came out. That would have made more sense.
Yeah, I wish she was still on the outside selling herself to everybody, trying to find a new partner, a new team, you know, with her job application that she's been using, her resume.
Alexa, sweet ass, thanks for the $3. I can't believe we're at 25 already.
Best entrant. I know this is flying by. No real memorable moments. The sommelier just caught Carmella, but obviously Tamina's gonna. Reginald's down and Carmella's out. So
Reginald's dead.
What a waste.
Reginald's dead, everybody. Wow, Carmella's smoking hot right there. I don't know why I'm being such a Jerry Lawler right now.
You become...
Yeah, that's the Women's Rumble. It brings it out in us.
Yeah.
Carmella is so fine, though, but yeah, no doubt.
Thanks for the super chat, JCS Foot Rub. Look at Tamina's nasty look on her face. Tamina has the face of somebody who knows their father's a murderer, and now she's attacking Rhea Ripley. I'm sorry, I just had to get that joke.
I wish Rhea would just knock her friggin' unconscious.
Knock her right in her goddamn... Oh. Oops. Oh, I blanked that out. Tamina ducked under a clothesline. I just wanted to make you go, what the fuck, Joe? Oh, no. Bianca Belair tripping Naomi. Look at this. I love you, Bianca. Why'd you block me? Why'd you block me, Bianca? Made me hate you now. I don't like her now.
Come on. Oh, Naomi still survives again.
Oh, Naomi's... Oh, come on, man.
Oh,
it's so ridiculous that you can lay on your back and not be eliminated. Don't you think that?
You're out. I understand the both feet thing, but like you're out. You know, that's the...
Don't you think elbows, maybe elbows, you know what I mean? Like...
Yeah, feet
like
or elbows, 'cause it means your body made contact. Oh, so she's using Belair.
Yep.
And using her hair. I mean, that's not a bad
They set
gimmick.
the precedent. They set the precedent very early on, though, in the Rumble when people would go over and then one foot would touch and they'd get back up. So, I mean, this is an old original precedent that, you know...
Oh, I know. I've always said that. They're not doing anything that hasn't been...
Yeah, they haven't changed any rule. They have not changed the rule. It's pretty impressive, kind of, in a way.
That is true that they haven't retconned or fixed anything.
Well, please, God, no.
They always stretch the rule a little bit, but here comes Lana. Like I said, we'd see her. Big return tonight. But does she do anything?
She should be on a fucking magazine is what she should be on.
Pornhub.
Yeah, because that's some hotness right there. It's funny how some of the women, like, are just really good wrestlers and you love them because they're wrestlers, but some of the women you just want to, like, you know. I'm sure there's women watching the guy wrestlers thinking the same thing. Like, I don't like him in the ring, but I'd like that guy to poke me.
Yeah, but they look great. Exactly.
We're insane. Thank you guys for the donations. Hope you guys hit that like button. What's going on, chat?
Where's Nia? Is she eliminated already?
Gaza. I haven't seen Nia Jax come out.
She didn't come out yet, right? Okay, so Nia's going to come out now. She didn't come out yet. It was just Shayna Baszler. That's what I was thinking because they're tag partners.
Mm-hmm. I don't think we're gonna get Becky versus Ronda because that should have happened already. So
yeah, I don't think that's happening.
Unless somebody comes in, everybody gets eliminated, and then unless like Ronda or Becky came out now, and then the last one was the other one, and these all got eliminated. But I got Rhea Ripley winning the Rumble, so like that's impossible now for my pick.
I do as well. Sorry, I'm laughing at the scissor slam. Yeah, they're scissoring, all right.
Oh. Why does it always happen to the poor women? They can't just go out there and have a Rumble without everybody talking about jerking off or something like that. Why is everything... Why are we all so disgusting? I don't know.
Full of testosterone and hormones. Look at Lana. She's
can't help it.
Trying. She's working here.
Oh, no. She's going to, like... Dude, I'm telling you.
Bliss,
dude, what if she just blinks her eyes, everything turns red, and then all the women jump out on purpose because she puts them under a spell? Wow,
it has like a cinematic look to it too, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, no, that's
the camera work.
No, that camera right there.
Like you said, it's so incredible.
That's a crazy camera that they're using.
Yeah,
that's the
NFL. Like a 4K camera.
It's
the quality
really,
and clarity in that thing is brilliant.
What I'm saying, the depth perception
wearing her old outfit, so they're definitely going to be doing some cinematic stuff. I know for the men's Rumble, they definitely have a cinematic moment planned. So. I already heard specifically what that was, and I don't want to spoil anything, obviously.
Oh, man, they're all going after Alexa. Alexa's got a nice outfit now.
They're going to pig pile on top of her, and Wait till it happens. She's gonna change.
They're gonna Piggy James on top of her. Give me the big one. Oh, it's getting weird. Oh, here it comes. Here's where they all dive out of the ring now under some spell. Remember I said that if they do that, I'll kill myself?
Yeah, well, get ready for it because she's becoming possessed.
She's going to get eliminated. Oh, my God. Thank you. That's hilarious. What a troll. Oh, my God, dude. What a troll. Oh, now she's going to have a rivalry.
That is great. I'm kind of all about that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know why that was...
They literally, oh my God,
you know what? Because
they almost did it.
It's like they took something that was stupid. Like, why would you not dump her out in that moment? Anybody else would stand there and act afraid.
Yeah.
So, yeah, Rhea Ripley, you're a badass.
Oh my God.
That's badass. I'm all about that. That was good.
Holy shit, they almost did. I almost freaked out.
Ember Moon.
Nice.
Nice.
I would have lost it. Ember Moon.
A lot of NXT filling in tonight.
Ember Moon out there dressed.
Rhea has to win. Bailey's already out. Oh, God.
Thank God I muted that. Oh, that's, oh my God. Avalanche
Holy
stunner.
hell. From the top.
That was the diving stunner.
What an
Double
eclipse.
underhook. Oh my God. You guys don't want to know what I said. Oh my God.
Yeah, no,
people know what
not.
I said, dude. I muted it and people know. They don't know what you said. It's fucked up. Oh, you said goodness gracious. I thought you said racist.
Yeah, goodness gracious. Great balls of fire. Look at this.
That sounded like the Tommy NC scream.
Yeah. She always has that odd yell.
Man,
when
Lana,
she returned not long ago in NXT, she did that scream, and it makes me chuckle. It's like a Lesnar yell.
There's Nia.
There she is.
So somebody big's coming out 30, right?
Happen.
Oh, no, it's, oh, wait, it's Natalya.
And yeah, we know Natalia's 30 already, so that's it.
Becky,
no surprises, no Ronda,
Not only
Becky,
was there no Becky and
said.
Ronda showdown at all, like there was no,
Yep.
not
so
even
it's
one of
Rhea
them.
Ripley. Oh, she helped her partner up. That's good. Because she's not eliminated, so.
Look, oh my God, dude, it comes down to, oh no, they're tag team champions already.
Yeah, I'm with Neo the One. Call 911. Nia's gonna murder. See, I hate that Natalia's number 30, or at least that we know that she's number 30. Well, I hate that she's number 30.
Did you hear her
too,
talking
but-
about coming earlier in the pre-show and she was crying?
Yeah, she was all emotional about it.
Again, like she always cries?
Yeah, I was like, this is not a crying moment.
Yeah, why is she
If you
crying
win,
about being in the Rumble?
I can understand being emotional, but not to be in the Rumble at number 30. That's
Dude,
not a crying moment.
If she wins the Rumble, then you know why she cried earlier tonight, and she literally tipped it off.
Yeah,
why would
that's
you
the
cry?
only reason she would be crying.
That's why I was like, dude, why is she crying? Because she's just in an interview about like, oh, I'm gonna be in the Rumble, number 30, and then she starts crying. Like, what the hell?
Oh, look at this. She just said it's family and then lays her out. That's family for you.
Yeah, family of murderers.
So
Okay,
much
here
for
goes.
family. Here comes The Rock.
And Vince knows. He helped. Oh, man. Oh, my God. Nia Jackson. Oh, my God. I mean, Tamina Snuka. Dude, her arms. She didn't let go of the rope until she fully came over.
Until she went all the way over.
Dude, her arms bent backwards. Like, oh, my God. What is going on, Tamina? Oh, my. I mean, that is just not the way that's supposed to go, but I hope she's okay.
I don't think Bianca Belair is overrated. Becky Lynch is not the last one. Let's
No.
watch Becky comes out and attacks Natalya like she attacked, what's her name, last time to get her Rumble spot.
Oh, man. Gut wrench power bomb.
Like, what if we're swerved, you know?
Man, that little bit of yellow on Nia Jax's eye as her eyeliner looks like somebody scissored her the wrong way earlier.
Oh, I thought it was a golden shower remnant.
Oh, oh my God. Lana, dude, I'll tell you what. As long as
Stop getting out of the ring.
I'll take Bianca Belair and Rhea Ripley. I'd even take Charlotte, but anybody else wins this thing, like I'm gonna be.
Yeah, I'm
this.
not gonna be. Imagine if Lana win. Oh, Lana just trying to fight back. Oh, see ya. I told you she'd eliminate her.
Olay!
Called that weeks ago.
And now Lana's going out.
And here comes Natalya.
Is she going to be crying on her way out to the ring? That's what I want to know.
Oh, of course. She should be carrying a table with her father on it, remember?
Yeah, oh, my God. And as she gets her entrance, they cut to a replay. And she's matching Baszler for some reason.
Oh, yep. See, she's being attacked, so someone's going to take her place.
Wait, you think so? Really?
I had a feeling
that could be why she was crying. Maybe that's why she was crying, because she won't actually be in the Rumble.
She didn't want to not be in the Rumble. Yeah, see, she just got attacked on the outside, and now they're coming in and wrecking shop. So Ronda Rousey's going to come out and take her spot.
That's why they wanted to tell you the number 30 spot. So you'd be mad that you knew who it was, but then... But that's so ridiculous, because why then would that person then be there, though? Why would that person then be in the back? You know,
yeah, because she was just in the back.
Like she wasn't in the Rumble, but you thought it was okay to have her just sitting in the back?
Yeah, with her gear ready.
So ridiculous.
No, they're going to the back. Like, they'll just rough up Natalya on the way.
This makes it seem like Natalya's going to win. Because, oh, my God, they just beat up Natalya and everybody.
Yeah, and now everybody's got their ass kicked, so now everybody's down, trying to add a little drama. The only one that looks beat up is Rhea Ripley and Bianca. Everybody else is just taking a nap. Charlotte is recharging in the corner. Look at her. She looks like she had a seizure. Lana orgasmed a few times, but she'll be okay.
What is going on, man? Natalya's crying before the show.
Yes, we are behind, but that's all right.
I mean, of course we're behind. How are people surprised about this? We're literally
YouTube
watching.
is about 30 seconds behind, too.
You're watching me on YouTube. We're behind on YouTube. We're behind watching on Xbox. Thank God Lana's out here. Lana's crying. They're hugging in the ring. Natalya crying.
Turned heel with that, I guess. Because they were the boat tag teams, and now she's going to cry more.
Why did she cry earlier today? She got like PTSD.
She always cries. That's her gimmick. She cries. Too much testosterone. Not estrogen.
No, it's too much. I think it's too much estrogen.
Nope. Testosterone. That's why they have to keep shaving her. That's why she's crying. She's sensitive from all the shaving. Her back hair grows at an immense rate.
Oh, my God. Rhea Ripley looking... So Rhea Ripley's new gimmick is to dress like the puppet thing from the Saw movies?
That with a little punk combined.
Is that what's going on? I mean, to me, it looks like she's dressed like whatever the hell that thing is from Saw. I only saw the first one and then didn't see the other one.
Want to play a game?
Oh, there goes Natalya. All that for nothing. Crying and weird heel moment and then just dumped out of the ring. Hey, look, it's coming down to the three women. I thought it would be all right if they win. How about this? This is crazy. Do you realize that almost all of our picks are in the ring right now? Do you realize that?
Yep. Let's shave her ass. Yeah, I like that.
No, I mean, that's really funny because I think we...
it is.
Rhea Ripley, Charlotte,
I'm excited that
Bianca.
they came down to something decent.
Who was the other one that we picked? There was somebody else, though, but I don't remember now. But all the picks are in the ring right now. That's crazy.
Yep.
When we give I think it's going to be this.
Three.
Then the other one, then it could be this one, then it could be that one.
Yeah, everything that we said would be possible.
But nothing happened the way I thought it was going to go. But these are the three women.
Certainly not. Not a great Rumble, but I do like how it's concluding here. Having them attack Charlotte is perfect. They were NXT, alum working together. Charlotte needs an ass beating. Especially after Rhea's got, all that history, and even Bianca, too, because she couldn't beat Charlotte for the title, so...
Man, it's funny how Charlotte can be so good in the ring and look right, and she looks great and stuff. But, like, man, every promo, it's like, what is this? There's a shell of a person.
I know, because she's killing it tonight. She's looking great. The facial expressions, the mannerisms, pointing to the Mania sign, like, all of it.
She just always looks good to me. She's always a solid, like... Charlotte, to me, reminds me of Triple H. I know she reminds you of, Rick a bit, but... She stopped pointing at the sign and wrestle the match. Like, I hate that. Like, stop that. You're wasting time. But, Charlotte reminds me of Triple H, how, like, Triple H pretty much, he goes out there, he's not really going to have a bad match ever. The problem is that a lot of times, though, he kind of does the similar stuff over and over again. And I know that Shawn Michaels and, Ric Flair have that, too, a little bit, but there's something about them that had more of these other dynamics.
Yeah.
But, Triple H sometimes...
I know, I understand that, too. And
But they always go out there, and it always looks like... They don't have a lot of, like, super highs, but they don't have a lot of super lows, either.
Let me know where you are again, because my network refreshed.
Bianca is... Charlotte's teetering on the end, and here comes Bianca, and they got eliminated. Charlotte got eliminated by both...
We're spot on.
And Charlotte looks almost
happy.
At least
she's laughing.
She looks happy to be eliminated.
I mean, Charlotte lasted a long-ass time, 33 minutes. Stop wooing, though, Bianca. Throw her over.
There was no need for those two to be doing this right now. That looked ridiculous.
That was stupid.
They both got knocked over the rope.
Yeah, you don't need to have them... Yeah, no.
Wow, that looked ridiculous, man.
That's why they had to rehearse all this. There was a lot of things they said they had to rehearse, and that was definitely one of them. Let's get back in the ring. I do like that. At least she's talking, but I didn't like that original spot. I'm just usually... I'm honestly enamored by Rhea Ripley. Like, the way she always talks in her matches, it's usually just really entertaining.
Antifa versus BLM right now. We'll fight our own fight, Bianca says. If I want to...
She almost went out again. This is where you baseball slide into her, kicker, puncher. You know what you should be doing.
I can't believe...
Bayley had a good save through the legs before, but...
I can't believe Bianca hung out this whole time again. This is awesome. Boom. I love Bianca, man. I'm so crushed that she blocked me on Twitter, Jake. I'm crushed that Bianca Belair has blocked me on Twitter. I am in love with Bianca Belair. I was going to tell everybody right now. Not the same way as Sasha, though. I still love Sasha more. Sasha, I love you. And obviously my wife, I'm not going to cheat on her yet. She keeps it up. I may have to.
What a sell job there. Holy hell.
Yeah.
That was one awesome sell job.
Put them in a ring together for a title.
That was a hell of a move. That double takedown.
Yeah.
That was really great. These two just always deliver, so...
The good thing
I hate
about
that this is Awesome Chant because you know it's fake.
Yeah.
I do think it takes away from it. Like, I know some people said it's better than nothing, but...
Just turn the volume up, and what they should do is they should talk about how the more people at home are making noise, the more the volume goes up. It actually triggers the automated volume that they have. And if they explain that, that would be kind of exciting.
Yeah, that works because they do capture your audio, like I said.
Here comes Bianca's in the corner. Oh, man.
They do listen. That's why I always disabled my mic.
Pump handle, Jake! Oh, no pump handle for Jake, and Jake loves pumping, especially the butt pumping.
I love the butt pump handle.
There was no butt pump handle.
Kiss of death, kiss of death.
Oh, clothesline! And over the top goes Rhea Ripley! Bianca Belair wins the Royal Rumble! My girl!
Wow!
Why did you block me on Twitter, Bianca, you bitch? Bianca Belair.
Yeah, that is a shock of the century. Bianca, let's go, girl.
Oh, relax, Jake. Calm down.
That's awesome. I didn't see that. I thought Rhea had that.
No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, no, I wow. Poor Rhea again. Rhea screwed again. Hell yeah, brother. Listen, that was a good ending to the Rumble, kind of. Not a very good Rumble itself, but nice little ending to the Rumble.
Pretty bland Rumble, but yeah, good ending. I mean, the final conclusion between those two. I wish they had a bit more of a match, but I like the conclusion. I'm surprised I did not see her walking away victorious. I thought Rhea had it one being in the final two.
Man, Bianca Belair wins the Women's Royal Rumble. Okay, now here's where somebody returns and comes out and gets in her face, and then she tells them she's gonna give them money for tramp stamp on her back. Was she number 1 or 2 or 3 or something? What number did Bianca come out? Wasn't she out like second?
She was out pretty early. I'm trying to go back and grab the numbers. Hold on. Uno momento. Now we're gonna get the Kevin Owens Roman Reigns last man standing match, so that'll be good. She was number 3, Joe.
Oh, I knew it. It was close.
Number 1
Damn.
was Bayley, and number 2 was Naomi. Stop crying.
I don't mind it from her because like it feels
No,
feels
she hasn't cried
real.
before. It works. It's a good celebratory speech. She's very overwhelmed and
yeah,
happy.
it feels
she
kind
deserves it.
of much realer than crying that you're number 30 earlier in the day.
Yeah.
A little weird.
She better get some pyro right now, damn it.
We did it, Joe. We did it, Bianca Belair. Hey, listen, man. That's awesome. I think she was in my top 5. I don't think I had her even top 2, but I've obviously liked Bianca Belair since NXT, loved her, and I think the first time I realized I loved her was, and this is what goes into JR, Jim Ross, when she whipped that girl with her hair in that match, and Jim Ross went, oh my God, or whatever, like Jim Ross said.
Yeah, he was like acting like it was a lethal weapon.
No, he said, what was it that he said? JR called it a certain way. She whipped the girl, and there's a sold out crowd of screaming people, and you heard fucking boom, like you heard this whoosh, like she fucking hit her with it.
Like a whip, yeah.
And JR went, he said something, it was like good, it was like goodness gracious or something, but he said it with rage in his voice. It was so good. Oh yeah, it was what in the hell, Zach McNulty. He doesn't even know what to say. He goes, what in the hell? That's what Jim Ross like, Bianca Belair has her in the corner, and then it was like, and then he goes, what in the hell? Like, he goes, what the hell? Like that was exactly his call, dude. What the hell? Like I was like, oh my God, dude. Jim Ross sold that beautifully. Like that call was amazing because it was like, what do you say? Like
really, what do you say to that?
You could have just said like, my God, Bianca Belair just whipped her with the hair or whatever, but it's like whatever, but he goes, what the hell? Like
yeah, you guys got to get used to commercials, Cricket Wireless and DraftKings and all this stuff with Peacock coming.
Right. Peacock.
Even with the commercial-free variant, there's still going to be some commercials, I guess.
And by the way, YouTube better not demonetize us every time we try to plug NBC's stupid network, by the way. Hey, go watch on Peacock. And it's like sooner or later you're demonetized because YouTube's like, stop saying Peacock. It's like we're not saying pisscock or peacock. We're saying peacock, like the bird, Come on, man. Stupid NBC and stupid shit bomb. YouTube. Here comes Drew Bar, the king of monetize. This is here, Drew Bar.
This is almost unbearable.
Oh man, the Women's Rumble or earlier. I don't know.
It was a pretty much a waste. I mean, nothing big happened. I mean, I'm glad Bianca won, but what's notable or memorable from it? There was one spot which was Naomi's trying to get back in the ring, and that was kind of silly.
Yeah.
The cringe spot for the final two of them getting back into the ring together.
Shit bomb.
You become.
I'm happy with the winner though.
Thank you, JCS Foot Rub. Bianca Belair, yo champ.
I think the show's been pretty decent so far. I'm glad Drew won. Wasn't a great match. The Sasha match was okay with Carmella, not bad, and I didn't need the Bad Bunny performance, but whatever.
How about Booker T? Booker T looked badass, though. I will say that. It was awkward, but shit bomb. He looked badass.
You become a shit bomb.
Tony Storm's ass is always memorable.
That performance by
I will
Bad
say
Bunny
that.
made me want to die.
I agree, Max Power.
That performance by Bad Bunny made me want to die. Jacob Forden, thank you, Jacob. Luckily, I got to tell you this. I actually ran away to help Leah for a second. The kids are in the shower. My kids are all getting a shower tonight before school tomorrow. And, Bad Bunny, when I came downstairs, Bad Bunny was just wrapping up his
shit bomb.
And so I was like, thank you.
Brock winning the Rumble. I love you, Joe Cronin.
Yo, blown in Pitbull. Oh, my.
Oh, your Pitbull's back. Down, boy.
You fucking Pitbull. Blown in, you sucking Pitbull. Fuck. Joe Blonin.
Thank you, Blonin, for the $5. I don't know if I'll be happy about that. To face Drew again, right? Because this puts over Drew big time now, beating Goldberg. Goldberg doing the right thing. And so far, predictions tonight were on fire until that. I think I had Rhea Ripley winning, so I think Bianca was my third or fourth pick.
Shit bomb.
Attitude Era Kid dropped $5 shit bomb. Thank you, Attitude Era Kid. He didn't.
Yeah.
We got some real cringy white people stuff going on right now with Morrison and Miz. Attitude Era Kid, thank you so much, man. Women's Rumble, I'd give the Women's Rumble a, I don't know, 5 out of 10. And
But Booker T does look like a badass, like you said with that vest.
yeah, Booker T.
He's buff as all hell too.
Can we get Booker T in the ring as like GI Booker T or whatever, like Army Booker or I don't know, bro. He looks sick. Booker T looks awesome.
Have him be the reincarnate of Mr. T.
You become
Mr. Booker
a
T.
shit bomb.
JCS Foot Rub, thank you, bro. Let's see who the top dog is. I got to look at the donation links. Top dog. Fucking top hog. Shit bomb.
You become a shit bomb.
Jax and Baszler looked like idiots tonight.
Yeah, well, they won the tag team titles, though. They did look a little ridiculous. Justin Monday. Thank you, Justin Monday. Why did they look like idiots, though, exactly? Like, in the Rumble or in their tag match? I thought the tag match wasn't very good at all. Wasn't really a fan of that tag match, so maybe that's what you're talking about.
You become a shit bomb.
Sonya's a lesbian, dude.
WWE official watchmaking has 13K. I don't get it. They are so boring. The best part of wrestling nowadays is the JCS reactions and Cornette.
Riff Reaper, thank you so much for the $5, man. Listen, that's some huge. I gotta tell you, man, that's huge praise. I don't necessarily 100% believe that, maybe, but Riff Reaper, holy crap, dude.
That is huge. Thank you.
The fact that you just said like these reviews are like you watch this and Jim Cornette, like that's crazy.
That's awesome.
I love Jim.
And yeah, it was good to see Victoria again. That I do agree. It's always good when she pops up.
She looked a little rough, but she hasn't done anything in a long time. And does she still run her restaurant in Chicago?
I believe so. I'm pretty sure.
I hope they paid her a chunk, man. Her restaurant's probably suffering in that crazy city. Probably shut down.
I like that they're still telling the story with Lacey. That's fun.
I like that. I was saying I'm not sure I like it, and then I like it, but I'm not sure. I don't know. And now I can tell you I'm fully into that. That should definitely be the WrestleMania story. I guess. You know, I don't know. And I think that's why you saw... I think while we may end up actually being wrong about Charlotte. We thought Charlotte would win the women's title, and then Rhea would win the Rumble. But now that's not
Bianca's
happening.
Got it. So it depends on where it'll go.
I don't think any of that was right now.
Yeah, we got to see where Asuka ends up, you know, who she ends up facing.
Face you. Shit, bomb!
I'm down.
We're almost at 100 likes, by the way.
A shit bomb.
What's up, chat?
No fans, Joe. What do you think about this Royal Rumble so far?
JCS foot rub. I mean, I'll try to talk about it more after they're on the review, but I will say that I've got the tag match on the pre-show at 4 out of 10, Goldberg versus Drew at 6 out of 10, Sasha Carmella 6.5 out of 10, and the Women's Rumble at a 5 out of 10. So far, it's okay.
I think the Women's Rumble I might even have a little bit higher than you.
You become
a
shit bomb.
I didn't know who Bad Bunny was until tonight.
You know, Gerald Armstrong, I really didn't know either. I had no idea. I heard days ago that it was a rapper or something like that. I'm like, I don't know. I thought Bad Bunny was a streamer on Twitch that we've been friends with for years until she turned into a psycho. Oh my God!
I wish they would just get on with the damn show.
Are you watching what they're doing?
Actually happened,
Are you watching what they're doing?
Wrestling since WM.
Oh my God!
And the Rumble
Oh my God!
that the wrestling I enjoyed is dead, and that the current product is not for me. Has there been any?
Peter Rosenberg tried to fuck our truth.
To be a fun. Miss you, Cronin.
That was not a pin.
Joe Cronin fan, haven't watched since WrestleMania last year.
And that Rumble reaffirmed that the wrestling I enjoyed is dead and the current product is not for me. Has there been anything in the last 9 months that made you proud to be a fan? Miss you, Cronin. In the last 9 months, AEW had some excellent matches, and there's been a few things here or there, like the Roman Reigns heel stuff has been really stellar. Some of the Alexa and Fiend things have been entertaining. Drew McIntyre's had some pretty good matches, so it's not all been a waste.
Did you just donate to Joe? Did you just donate to Joe?
Oh shit, Pitbull blown.
Thank you for the donation.
$25.
And because you donated, I'm going to fist myself in the bunghole.
Was digging in the backyard. Found 25 bones. Take them, my master.
Oh my God.
Thank you for going live during Rumble. Makes it more fun.
Thank you to the Pitbull Blonin.
Blonin, thank you for giving me money. My children will eat.
Pitbull Blonin. I can't believe Pete Rosenberg just tried to fuck our truth, man. That really was what I just saw. Man. Pitbull Blonin he's the top dog. Not only is he a pitbull, but he's the top donation and the top dog right now. Shout out to Pitbull Blonin, man. There we go. Pitbull Blonin. Awesome shit, bro. Man, I can't fucking... Dude, Rosenberg tried to fuck him. He didn't know how to pin him with his legs up like that. That was so weird.
Yeah, he didn't actually pin him. He just mounted our truth. He mounted him.
Like, I think he had a boner while pinning him.
He did before he pinned him. Then he just got even more erect.
That is strange, dude. What I just saw.
Roman has to win here. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, Roman's got to win. Oh my God, dude. How shocked would you be? Like, I mean.
Yeah, Kevin Owens can't win here unless an act of God happened. Meaning Vince McMahon changed his mind, but doesn't seem like they're souring on Roman Reigns anytime soon. I wouldn't. He's been amazing in this heel role.
Yeah, he's
been one of like the standout things.
This would absolutely shock me.
I still wish this was against Pierce instead of Kevin Owens.
Right.
Because Owens loses again, so it just takes him down another peg. If he does lose, no matter how, like Last time he came close to winning, so it looked okay, but you can't lose again and still be close. Like, you can't lose twice.
Right.
And look like it's okay, so...
I got a big, I got a Wisconsin one in my pants, if you know what I mean.
Cards subject to change. Yeah, Owens is losing way too much.
Yeah, he's just there.
Oh, I used to hate Roman religiously, no doubt about it.
Yeah, we used to hate on Roman like crazy.
But we used to say then, nonstop, turn him heel. We know he's got a good heel persona originally in NXT. Briefly, we got to see it, and we saw a glimmer of hope with him. So go ahead and, turn him heel. Finally, they did, and it's been working. So how can we beat that?
Yeah. Absolutely correct. Oh, shit. Red Comet, man. Whoa.
Here's Nice Road WM31.
Oh, my God. Red Comet Man just dropped a $50 super chat.
$50. $50. Red Comet Man.
The one, the only.
Wow, dude, he's been here since WrestleMania 31. Red Comet Man is going to...
On the road to it, yeah.
Shit bomb!
When you and JD were breaking it down.
You become a shit bomb.
Red Comet Man's been dropping
That
bombs.
could have been you, Joe 24/7 champ.
I know, dude. I could have won the 24/7 champ, man. Come on, dude. Listen, I'm in the same shape as Rosenturd, but at least I've wrestled before. Not only could I give the same analysis, but better than Rosenturd, but I could also at least have wrestled better than him. On top of everything. And I'm not completely bald yet either. Unbelievable. Unbelievably ridiculous. Somebody needs to fix things over at WWE, and it really could have been me. Instead of hiring this XM douchehole, Hot 97. Nothing hot about Peter Rosenturd. Hot 97. They should call it Fungus 97.
Where the hell is the SCSA sound? Glad to hear they finally turned Roman heel. Hope everything is going well for you, Joe and Jake. Jake, did you lose weight?
What's up, brother?
You look great.
Joe Cronin fan, he must have been gone for a while.
Hey, thank you.
Jake, you lost a lot. I mean, he must have not been watching a year.
Yeah, since last March, I've lost a considerable amount of weight, almost 300 pounds.
Yeah, and the donations, I reset them all by accident a couple weeks ago, messed them up. But I've relisted down below what is working. So down below, you'll see all the donation amounts listed that work, all at the top. They're at the top. Just expand your description box below. There's only about 12 right now that work right. I'll have them all changed around.
City in Philly, gritty, yo, this whole city, we're gritty.
It's
yo,
gritty.
We might eat our own shitty. Yeah, eat our own shitty. In the city of Philly, we eat shitty.
It's Kevin Owens.
Gritty as can be, we can survive off our motherfucking own feces. In Philly, we're gritty. In Philly, we're gritty. This whole city, we'll eat our own shitty. In Philly, that's why our mascot looks like a...
Thanks for promoting the Peacock Network.
Yes.
The Peacock really appreciate it.
You are welcome, Peacock. We are absolutely happy to promote you for nothing. But now you're dropping ocho dinero on us. Look at this. Peacock, thank you, man. Look at that. The NBC pays us back. How great can this company be? We say Peacock, we get demonetized for it, but then Peacock gives us $8, and we make the money back.
You donated 50 bucks. I'm gonna take my dick
Holy
out.
hell.
You donated 50 bucks. You donated 50 bucks, motherfucker boy. I'm a rich motherfucker.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Fuck Dave Rose.
That's what Pitbull Blonin just said. Pitbull Blonin says F Dave Rose. Okay. Jesus. Why are you saying that? And now I've said it, so someone's going to say, Joe said it, even though I didn't. Here comes Roman Reigns. Man, Roman Reigns...
really, what did they do with Alexa Bliss there? That really was bad, honestly. They just dumped her out of the ring.
Well,
they teased the transformation and just dumped her out of the Rumble. I mean, I'm glad that they dumped her out if they were just going to do the stupid transformation thing, but still, that's embarrassing. All that build-up for her, people think she's going to win. She was the favorite for a while, and then that. That's embarrassing.
It is embarrassing. I mean, we're all embarrassing, really, when you think about it.
And Becky Lynch even posted a picture before of her being in the gorilla position just to tease everybody, so...
Well,
that's rotten.
Red Comet Man and Pitbull Blonin both dropped $50, so they are going Lex Luger and Bret Hart.
They're tied.
Tied for top dogs. Let me just put my Patreon down there. You guys, if you also want to support, check out the Patreon, please. There's a bunch of bonus content there. So much stuff on there.
Sorry to interrupt you there. Isn't it amazing how they literally changed the match order earlier today? Like, how much this has been reorganized and changed around. There's that camera again with Roman. Whatever they're using, like you said, it just stands out. It looks 3D almost. It's crazy.
No, it's just that they're using a huge... Oh, it's one of those big, wide shots. I actually think that camera is far away. I don't think it's... Oh,
really?
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's really at the ring. I think it's...
You think that's one of the rig ones?
I don't know, though. How could it see through the ropes, though, is my only thing, but...
Oh, it can navigate. That rig one that goes around, the actual hard cam can go up, down, left, right.
Yeah, so that's on
the hard cam side,
with
not
that
the actual
camera,
hard itself. But
that camera looks like it's one of those very far away cameras, zoomed really far in, but has amazingly huge depth perception. That's what's creating the weird look about it, and that's what I believe. It's called a...
Yeah, there's going to be some fuckery in the men's rumble. I agree, Richard, and it seems like it's going to be
the NFL uses that camera too, I think.
Yeah, that overhead one. I would love if Pat McAfee came out as number 30. I'd be all about that. I like Pat.
Or just in the Rumble. Just be in the Rumble.
That's what I'm saying. Any number. Just having him in the Rumble, I would mark out. I really like Pat McAfee.
But I really think he's going to be there because we've all just thought that for so long. Like, but then again, if he was going to be in the Rumble, wouldn't you think on his show, like on one of his busy shows, that he would be like, by the way, I'm entering the Rumble, or like, I got the invite and I'm going into the Rumble. Wouldn't you think they would have made a spectacle out of it? Why him?
I would have thought they would have promoted it better. So yeah, Wandy got number 30 in my contest, so he lucked out.
Oh, really?
That's a pretty good number. I got number 2, I think. So I got edge. I'm hoping he wins, but I'm not too sold that he's going to win anymore. A lot of things have changed.
Well,
so
now
it seems like it's going to be a bad result for the Rumble since we got a positive with Bianca.
Yeah, so far, not... I mean, shit. I don't know.
Joe, you had number 5 for the men's Rumble, so whoever comes out at number 5, that's you.
Oh, I didn't even mean to be in it. That's why I didn't write... That's why
I know,
I
always give you a number regardless. You can't win, but I always give you a number.
Yeah.
Luckily, there were so many entrants that there's multiple people with the same number, so if multiple people are going to win, and then it's going to be drawn down to see who's the grand prize winner. Here we go. We got Roman holding the belt up high. Kevin Owens staring him down. This is going to be a hell of a fight. Let's go, baby. Yeah, there we go. WrestleMania, Gilbert versus Goldberg.
Oh, yeah.
Soundwave's got a great idea there.
Give me that.
Battle
Let's go.
of the Goldbergs.
Goldberg. No, in a buried alive match.
Cootaloo, Bugaloo. I don't know what number you got, but thank you for that prayer, Ron Online, I guess, but I always give Joe number 69. That's right. That's Joe's permanent number. Roman with a huge right there.
I'm that guy. I'm 100% that guy.
Almost getting that stunner in. Superman punch right off the bat. Straight in the kisser.
What is Roman's got the golden glove now? Is that the thing?
Yeah, that's basically like it's a brace, but it's also the golden. You basically nailed it. It's like a Thanos kind of idea. It's just golden. Oh, pop up power bomb too. Beautiful.
It's funny how Roman Reigns.
Yeah, much better main event than last year.
It's funny how Roman Reigns works as such a good evil heel, but Seth Rollins worked good as a like evil comedy heel. Like it's so weird. Like Seth is like the guy below Roman. That's the bad guy, like the Sheriff of Nottingham almost guy, but then there's a bigger guy above or whatever, and Seth is like comedy because he's not serious enough to be the real bad guy, but Roman comes off as the serious bad guy. It's so weird, dude. It's almost like the guy below the Shredder or something like that in the Ninja Turtle. Like, I don't know, it's just Seth Rollins is such a sniveling heel, like, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. He's just so weird, but Roman is the believable actual bad guy. How many people in the chat? How many people in the chat have chubbies tonight? Okay? Let me know.
Looks like you're ready to go, baby.
Are you ready to go?
Yeah, it is Roman's golden special time glove. Beely's right about that.
His golden special time glove, is that what you just said?
That's right.
Hey, let me see your golden special time glove there, would you? Mind showing me your golden special time glove? Bullfrog says that he is that everybody wants him to be doing commentary with me. I don't believe that.
I've heard the same.
From him though, only.
From an anonymous source, Joe.
Take a look at these photos of Bullfrog.
I saw them earlier. He's looking great with Mandy. He put on some muscle there, huh?
King Kong Bullfrog.
Golden shower glove, Gaz. Samoa Joe, I would love him to be in the Rumble. Like we said, have him come from the announce table. That'd be cool too. King Kong Bullfrog. Yeah, I've heard the same exact request from an anonymous source. So.
He's hardcore in my DMs telling me that everybody loves him. I don't know, man. I don't know if I believe it.
He said that everybody in the chat wants him to... my random source did. Random source said that everybody
JD
in the
Venom
chat
tip
wants
$5. The biggest slap in the face would be it will come down to Bryan and Mysterio, and Bryan gets eliminated by Mysterio as a slap in the face and a callback to the 2014 Rumble.
Oh my god.
That would the biggest FU ever. Of course that's not happening.
That would be rough. JD Venom with the $5. JD Venom, thank you, man.
Hell yeah, JD Venom. That's a brutal. And you know what the funny part is the next year when Daniel Bryan was in the Rumble, as soon as he got eliminated, Goldust came out, and his Titantron says "Shattered Dreams." Like it was just a fuck you from production. It was such a great setup for him. Like as he gets eliminated, "Shattered Dreams," and the story that went with it. It was such a just a true like heel move from production.
Owens is gonna. What is Owens doing? Oh, he's over there. He disappeared.
Way up on the Thunderdome.
Look at his eyes poked. Look at that. Poke his eyes, Roman. Poke his goddamn eyes. Oh my god!
I'm not sure anymore.
Red Comet Man just dropped $70.
I'm a top dog. I'm a top dog. I'm a top dog. He's a top dog. He's a top dog. Fuck Karen. Dick. Fuck cancel culture shit. You dumb bitch.
Oh my goodness.
Red Comet Man tipped $70. Top dog bitch.
Whoa! Red Comet Man is gonna knock Bullfrog or Blonin. Oh my God, sorry Blonin. He's freaking out now. Poor Blonin, man. Thank you, Blonin. Holy shit. Red Comet Man stands alone now as top dog of the Royal Rumble 2021 as Kevin Owens is climbing the towers here. Unbelievable. He almost went over.
Are you ready for this?
Owens has got a chair. Kevin Owens has a chair.
Thank God that old Hagberg put over Drew McIntyre in the WWE Championship match.
Right.
I still have my concerns for the men's Royal Rumble match though.
KTN USA, thank you for the $12. Yeah, we're concerned as well. We're worried. We are worried, but good. Yeah, they did a good thing there. I mean, weird spamming of finishers is so weird. Credit to Goldberg for getting him up, though, man. He got him all the way up on the jackhammer. Just a whatever spam finisher match, you know, a little weird, but also, you know, credit to they did the right thing there, so good. The result, had the result been the other way, my rating would have been a lot lower because it would have been like, why?
Yeah, exactly. SmackDown was a disaster. It was just like another Raw.
Yeah.
So much of it was just tacked on like, oh, we have the Rumble tonight. I think the men's Rumble is going to be a lot of bullshit with AJ getting saved by Omos and, you know, just I'm hoping it's not lackluster. I really want to be excited. I've been looking forward to this today. Like I really am. I'm trying to get into it. So
I think I honestly I'm going to say it right now, and I'm worried. Jake, I am so worried. You're 100% right, but I'm saying right now because the women one was kind of like lackluster surprise wise, and it was kind of just in the house of the women. I'm gonna say that something big has got to be coming in the men's Rumble. So I think I think the other way.
It has to be. Maybe it has to be that Lesnar timeline, or Goldberg comes back in to win it to face Roman at Mania.
I don't even mean that. I think those two things are even underwhelming. I'm talking about something else because, oh man, Owens.
Wow,
holy
hell
shit.
of a bump.
Did you hear the noise Owens made after he went through it? Ah!
Yeah, that was painful.
Man, doing this in front of no crowd is just so depressing. It's like, man, there should be people there.
And he's dead.
He needs elbow pads.
If he gets up from that, I'm going to be mad.
He's getting up.
Come on. That was a hell of a bump. That's a death bump.
Yeah, that is it. Dude, we see people that happen to them, and they're down for like 2 minutes. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's an ambulance bump. Like, you shouldn't be getting up from that. I hate to sound like a cornet there, but that was a hell of a spot. I know he's had a lot of pride, and he's showing off, but that's...
Maybe the count.
I don't know.
The count was pretty quick, too.
It was a pretty quick count.
I think. I mean, I was ranting during it, but...
Owens walking through the back looking for something. He's got a plan, maybe.
Red Comet Man is top dog. Owens is stumbling around. Shit bomb!
Few people are challenging that top dog spot, so we'll see what happens.
A shit bomb.
Wants to be the top dog.
Here's some more coin to get you some Dogecoin.
Hey, Gerald Armstrong, thank you, man. I actually haven't bought any Dogecoin yet. Where are they? Right? What the hell's this?
They are in
workout
the other arena. That's why I said they have a whole other spot that isn't the Thunderdome, where they go and they practice and they do like rehearsal spots and stuff that they could have had fans at. That's why I was so upset and said, why couldn't they just do this in the back, in the smaller spot, and bring a small stage out?
Oh my God! Oh my God! They did
Why
this!
Is Kenny
they ripped
Omega
off
such a
AEW!
terrible wrestler?
They really did.
Oh my God! Totally they ripped off AEW! Todd Fayer says, why is Kenny Omega a terrible wrestler?
That has to be an intentional FU to AEW. That has to be... There's no way around that. There's
Wow.
no way around that.
Oh my god!
I'm legit in shock. My jaw hit the floor. There.
Unbelievable! Like the Sammy Guevara bump was way better, but that was funny. He went through the windshield. He went through the fucking windshield, though. Sammy Guevara bounced off the fucking thing. Wow.
I don't know if that was a ripoff
Ooh.
as much as that was intentional, like an FU to AEW. With all the shit
what's
that
the
they had
difference?
said to Roman and...
What was the difference?
Oh, it's definitely... I'm not saying it's not a ripoff either. Like, they took the idea, but I think they did it out of spite.
Oh my god, dude, he went through the window.
He went through the window hard there. He hit hard. Look at that. As soon as Roman hits the brakes, then he goes off of it. Like, he landed hard.
That was pretty cool,
I think he was
though.
supposed to bounce more, and he just went through the whole thing. Ow.
That was good, though. It was good.
That was a great spot, though.
Wow.
That was so much better than how Sammy took it. Sammy got hit, but Sammy sold. That was just all pain. Roman's mouth is bleeding.
Kevin Owens got accepted by the golf cart, really, is what it felt like. You know, he got accepted into the golf cart.
I mean, you could tell Sammy really didn't get hit. He threw himself around it. Owens just went through that.
It looked scary, though. Sammy got hit at a high rate of speed.
Yeah, I mean, it was fast, but you knew the way the bump, he took it, was okay. That Owens one, I'm sorry, but that looked like that hurt. I don't think he bounced like he intended. Ouch.
He got accepted.
There definitely could have been fans there tonight. No, I agree, Rage. I mean, you look, they have all that backup room,
Oh! The table didn't break, dude. That looked horrific. It might. I don't
that was
think
a hard landing.
I don't think it was supposed to break because Owens is going on top.
Yeah, he's going up here.
There it goes. How did it? I'm surprised it didn't break the first time. God damn.
I think they pulled the support.
Holy God, man.
Some of them, I don't know always, but they have like a little latch pin. Once you pull it, the table will just fall apart.
Yeah, like the referee stands there, then he pulls it when he's near it.
It's right by the front.
Yeah.
Where they go when they start pulling out the monitors, it's right there. Yeah, they have a random announce table in the back. No, because they film stuff back here and they practice spots. So they do practice announcing, and that did look painful, though.
Reigns just got the comment. It's been pretty good. This is like...
Yeah, I knew they'd give us a good match. I just...
You know what it reminds me
of? I didn't
of?
see Roman losing.
It really reminds me of Seth and Owens at WrestleMania with no crowd.
Yeah. Owens always delivers. Yeah, we're still again behind, guys. So if you want to pause, you can join us.
Yeah, you guys have to pause.
But it's because of YouTube as well. So you've got our delay and then a 30-second delay on top of it because of YouTube Live. So
right.
But if you sync up with us, just pause, and then we can all be together in one big happy family.
We can all have love making.
I love doing these live commentaries always. Yeah, Billie Kay is great. She's
that was good. Yeah, she was good.
Real unappreciated talent. She's not like a great wrestler, but as a personality, she's really entertaining. I want to see her do more and more. My network freaked out too before Matt, and I had to go ahead. I signed back in, and it was fine after that. That was something they told me to do.
Shit bum. Bullfrog's young sex slave. Tommy, give me your dong. Put it in my mouth. Swallow every drop. Swallow every drop. And finally, Jake, I want you to beat me and do illegal things to me, says Bullfrog's young sex slave. Oh, now we got a forklift in play with a piece of table on it.
Here we go. They're gonna do it for The Rock.
He's gonna pin him down, just like
Roman did it for The Rock. They're gonna pin him just like
or maybe not. Maybe Owens is gonna climb.
Oh, he's gonna climb and jump off of it.
Imagine
That's
if it goes.
Cool.
Imagine if he's too heavy for the front of it and it just flips over.
Did you just donate to Joe? Did you
He's
just
gonna Matt
donate
Hardy
to
himself.
Joe?
He's gonna Matt Hardy himself.
Thank you for the donation. And because
this
you
was shot
donated,
earlier.
I'm going to fist myself in the bunghole.
Oh my God! With the swanton off the top.
What a swanton!
Aliens are out there.
Oh my God! Pitbull blown and just dropped $51.
Holy shit! You didn't get the alien donation, but
the aliens are there.
Yeah, if you look
we owe
in,
it to him.
If you look in the description below, you'll see what donations are working. But Pitbull Blonin says aliens are real.
They are real and out there.
How does
Reigns
that
was down
not
that
put you
table
down?
for a longer count than 10, just waiting to set up that spot.
Yeah, right. Well,
They're both up at 9. Oh, Roman falls.
Pitbull Blonin, thank you,
Got
Pitbull
to his
Blonin.
feet, though.
Pitbull Blonin attacking Dave Rose.
You become a shit bomb.
Yo, JCS foot rub.
My pick is Big E Jake Joe, who's your Rumble pick.
What an unbelievable swanton off the top of a forklift.
What a big man.
Boom!
Jumping like a friggin' angel. Look at that. Perfect swan dive.
I think we got, I think I did go with Edge, or I think I went with Edge. Somebody we don't know about at all who surprises us, number 2. Number 3, Daniel Bryan. Number 4, Big E. And number 5, I think, was... It might have been Orton or somebody. It was something.
I think Orton was like the backup, but yeah, my pick was Edge, and then I said that I'd like to see, like, I think Daniel Bryan might win. I'd want Edge, and maybe Lesnar would be like the wild card.
Yeah, you're right. Lesnar was on there.
out.
Lesnar actually was ahead of Randy for me.
They're still going here. They're just showing the replay. These guys are fighting all over the place. They are really beating the living shit out of each other. I mean, and Roman always was a pretty decent wrestler. He just didn't have a huge repertoire of moves. You know, his moveset was really limited as a face. He added just a few more as a heel, but it works better as a heel, his moveset, because it's more of a dominant attack, I guess. No, I didn't see Matt Hardy's tweet yet. I'll check it out.
He's like, they took my forklift thing, then they took the fucking other thing.
Oh, he just put out the
idea.
forklift, or the cart spot where he hit Sammy.
They got to be like, look, they stole our idea.
I'm sorry, but Kevin Owens going through was such a better hit. Sammy
Really?
sold it great, but
I actually like the Sammy one better, but I like both of them. They're just different. Like, I like that they were different. Like, it wasn't the same
yeah,
thing
they're two different styles. I can give you that.
Owens looks like a badass right now.
I just can't believe Peter Rosenberg is the champion, or was. Didn't Truth get it back, or what?
Oh, man. They're doing everything.
Holy shit.
They're doing it all. Speared through the Titantron. I gotta see a replay of that, bro. Hit me with a replay of that. WWE Network, let's go. Hit me with a replay of that.
Yeah, they should be a little faster with some of these replays tonight. What the hell? That spear was great.
Oh my god, he rolls off onto his feet. That's hilarious. They broke the goddamn stage and he's still in it. What's up, chat? Oh,
Yeah, they didn't show the gorilla position when they walked back through. Twitch was right about that. When they came back through, they didn't show the gorilla position, so they probably didn't want to show Vince or anybody else back there.
I'm glad
so that's
you
why they
reminded
cut
me.
the feed and let everybody walk through. Man, if they had Sparks this time, like when Braun went through with Lashley.
I'm surprised. Two-faced.
I guess everybody, huh?
Yeah, you should see what he said.
Never ending. They upload these spots to
the two-faced community. Two-facing with rage.
Two greasy, sweaty men attack each other on stage.
Two naughty boys. Getting down.
And sign back in, but I got nothing but a black screen right now. That's really weird, Matt. Mine eventually came back when I did that.
It's terrible.
I don't know. Huh. Yeah, they're really going all out now.
Pretty good stuff, man. If there was a crowd here too, it would have added. Just like Owens and Seth, man, they did good too. Owens is the what do you call it? The common denominator is Owens. I mean, Roman's alright too, but
I'm glad there's no Usos involved, and like they're just letting it be him and Roman, no Heyman. Yeah, Vince is fully erect at this. Like no half mast for Vince. He's really excited.
Vince
we got the handcuffs in play again.
Oh.
You can tell they're getting handcuffed because they got tape on his wrist heavy. Oh, beautiful stunner. Your network feed went off and came back on with porn. WWE Porn Network. I don't know if the Usos are going to come out. I kind of hope they just stay to the Rumble.
Yeah.
I mean, at first with SmackDown, it was like an intercontinental matchup dream show, like the way they were doing things. And then you had AJ and Daniel Bryan. They were like, oh, this is awesome. Then they pulled a Raw and they lied, and you didn't get that match with all the interference, and that turned into a tag match, and then that got turned into another tag match. So it's like, what the hell are you doing? What a waste! Oh, Roman is handcuffed. What's he gonna do?
He's gonna have to stand up weird.
Beautiful. What a heel move.
What you guys have this so
Oh
far.
my God.
I got 8 PPV. I feel since SummerSlam. PPV has been really good.
City.
Oh my God, I'm gonna die. That's
You
hilarious.
got an 8 pay-per-view. I feel since SummerSlam has been really good. I'm at probably like a 6.
Yeah, so far I'm at a 6.
Roman's bleeding from his arm.
Mouth. Oh, he's bleeding from his
like.
mouth earlier.
I know, but maybe it's just only from his mouth, but it looked like it was from his arm for a second ago, maybe.
Oh my God, dude.
Or his hand.
The referee.
That was great, laying out the ref like that. What a bump spot.
Great job, ref.
That was genius. That was now here comes Heyman with a key.
Oh, that's
all
funny.
right. I like Heyman getting involved here for the key thing. Like that makes sense. He's not attacking anybody. They got a new ref coming.
That's too funny.
So obviously Owens again can make a stand saying I got screwed and get another rematch, but that's what I don't want. That's why I was hoping.
Oh my God, that's funny. That was really funny.
The new official is counting right now. They did make the ref shut up.
Right now, Paul Heyman's having a problem actually getting it off.
That's what I'm saying. He's really struggling getting the key. So now the ref stops counting.
And they cut
to Owens because they don't know what to do because he can't get the handcuff.
Well, is this really live though? I thought they filmed this earlier.
Not this match. This is live, I believe, right now. The Rumble I thought was filmed, but not this. I could be wrong. Famous last words. Oh, see, he's on his feet, so that's how they got out of it. Yeah.
You should have came out with bolt cutters.
Yeah, those things hurt. Handcuffs suck. Oh, he's got him in the guillotine lock. There we go. Choke his bitch ass out, Roman. Yeah, Heyman was botching there.
Well, that's hard to do. You're running out in a moment where you literally the ref's out there, so you have 10 seconds to. You have 10 seconds to stick this little thing in the little handcuffs that aren't even real, probably, right? Or whatever they are. And you're trying to turn the thing, and they jam. Stuff like that jams
screwed
all the time. And at that weird angle, you fat Paul Heyman hands. Should have came out with bolt cutters, and then taken it off.
That would have worked so much better and been more believable.
That's probably going to do it.
Now he's counting. He's out. Roman's going to stand. This has to be it, but I like that moment. That worked well. Knocking out the ref like that was hilarious.
That was funny as hell. That was funny. That's the best match of the night so far, for sure. I really like that. That was funny.
I don't know why he stopped counting. They should have just had Roman just pop up on his feet like they had him do eventually, but...
Right.
I'm glad he didn't rip the cuffs off because you don't want him to look that superior dominant, you know?
Yeah, I'd have to give that an 8 out of 10. That was good.
That was really good. The ending needs some work though. Only because they had to stop counting and they made it less believable, but
but Roman did the right thing though, because then he was like, okay, well, I'm going to stand up. Now,
now I'm on my feet. So he did do the right thing.
I didn't hear the commentary, but if I was on commentary, I would have been saying things like, Heyman got the handcuff halfway unjammed, so now Roman was able to wiggle through and stand up, but now Heyman's having trouble. It looked like the handcuff jammed. So, obviously Heyman helped him out by loosening the handcuff, and now Roman can stand, but the problem is if that handcuff jammed, he's going to have to find something to cut it because Roman's a sitting duck. Yeah, sure, he's not out for the count right now, but when Owens gets up, Roman Reigns is still stuck in this position.
Yeah.
And that's what I would have said if I was the announcer to cover that. And
like I said, the ending wasn't great, but they saved it. Now, the ref should have counted slower when Heyman was doing the handcuff part. And then Roman could have started threatening the...
Well, the only other thing I could have thought is if Heyman realized like there was a real problem, he should have gotten up and waffled the referee.
Yeah.
Gotten up and punched him in the face.
Or told Roman to throw... Oh, look at his fat lip. Damn.
Yeah, dude, you got to cut. That was a while ago. He got that before they went backstage.
Yeah, I just didn't see it that swollen yet. That's a good shot of it. Wow.
Yep, that's going to be a...
That swelled up nice. Poor guy. That hurts.
Yeah, if I was on commentary, I 100%. That's all you had to do on commentary because you can see what's going on right away.
Yeah, that would save it. Just because, especially the way they kept cutting away.
Oh, look at that, man! Heyman loosened up the handcuff for Roman, and now Roman Reigns is able to stand up. But you know what? The handcuff isn't coming off; it's jammed up, and now Heyman's having trouble. If Owens gets up, yeah, Roman Reigns won't lose right now, but he's a sitting duck for Owens, and Heyman can't get it out. Heyman's gonna have to go get some wire cutters or something. It's like that's all they had to do, and I don't know. But I don't know if they did that. They might have said some things like that. I was talking during it, so you guys could tell me how commentary was. But I sort of heard the commentary. I didn't really hear them. They almost tried to ignore it, and which I think is a mistake because people at home can see it. So if you say that, people at home then go, oh, yes, that makes sense. You're thinking for the audience, which then takes your mind off of the audience thinking about it by thinking for them. And it's like, I don't know, commentary just has to get better with that stuff. I don't know why they don't. They do it sometimes, and a lot of times Corey Graves does a good job of it. But,
And it's sad when things like that happen. I hate botches that occur at those points because the ref stopping is such a sour note. It was a really good match. They really beat the hell out of each other. The thing about the match that pisses me off, it showed that we could have had fans there for the Rumble. Even only for the men's Rumble. They could have just done that in the back and had a small amount of fans in attendance. Bring in every person that has children. Like, let a bunch of kids go in masks. I'd rather have kids yell than nothing at all. Yeah. Maybe I'll regret that, but you know what? At least it'd be a live audience.
Last match reminded me that Cronin is desperately needed on WWE commentary. If Roman is a heel, why would they say he fights to put food on his family's table? Are we supposed to hate his wife and kids? Too bad they botched the ending. Have a good night.
Joe Cronin fan, thank you, man. You go tell WWE that a bunch. I don't think they'll listen, though, but thank you. Joe Cronin fan, appreciate it. Yeah, that is a weird thing. It is a weird thing.
Oh, shit, I don't have Edge. I have number 2. I have Orton then.
Wow.
So I got it backwards. Whoever reported it on Twitter before had it backwards.
Wait a minute. Didn't they say Orton was number 1?
Yeah, they did before, I thought. Unless WWE messed up.
I'm confused. I thought they said... Or maybe they did say Orton was number 2. But no, they said Orton was number 1 and Edge was number 2. Or am I wrong? No, it's the other way. It's Edge was number 1 and Orton was going to be number 2, right? I'm confused. I forget now.
I thought Orton was number
1. You want to do this? I'll fucking do this. Finish it. Finish me off.
Shit bomb!
Caveman Austin tipped $4.
Become a shit bomb.
And he will win the Rumble. Also, fuck Bill Goldberg.
CM Punk will win the Rumble, says Caveman Austin. Thank you for the $4, Caveman.
Could you imagine hearing Cult of Personality? I think I would shit.
Oh, yeah, dude, it'd be crazy. But the problem is we've done this before.
I know.
And
it never happens, but...
The reason why...
Oh, here we go. They're not even going to start the damn Rumble. I knew it. I called that. Oh, here we go. Beating the living shit out of each other.
They might get right back in.
We're going to get a preview of what we saw at the greatest, match of all time, just in a small little concise package, and I'm all for it. I'm so glad Edge is back.
Edge,
I don't know. I wasn't even like the biggest Edge fan. Like, I always really liked Edge, but he wasn't like my top favorite. He was always someone like I really enjoyed, but there's just something about like when he left and him being able to return, and it just that whole story really, I just have this true affinity for him, and I want to just see him succeed.
What's up, chat? How's everybody doing, man?
Especially seeing him retire in person. He announced his retirement in front of us, and that was so emotional.
I don't know why the subscriptions alerts haven't been working as well, but they used to work great. Now they're shit.
I know. Now it's been messing up. Real YT, you've been in the hospital for 3 weeks. Jesus, seizures and brain fluid leaking from my nose.
What?
That is awful. My mother-in-law had that. He had a brain aneurysm. She ended up with some type of like meningitis afterwards, spinal meningitis, I think it was. And she had spinal fluid leaking from her nose. And it was an awful time, I guess. So,
Jesus.
Yeah. So hopefully you're doing better, Real YT. Hopefully you're able to be home and watch the Rumble and be healthy.
Yeah, that sounds terrible, man. I hope you get better. That's fucking crazy. Holy
Speaking
shit.
of Michael Cole, did you see Bayley had Michael Cole's name shaved into the back of her head?
Yeah,
so it said Cole.
What was that about?
I don't know, but no, we never thought that CM Punk would return. We know better.
I mean, I
just like fantasy booking.
I mentioned it the other day because I was like, dude, if I was Vince, I would pay him whatever to get something going. I would just do it. Have him be number 30 or like, holy shit. But that's me.
Here's we predicted here, the conspiracy theory. Now he's going to cut his promotional, documentary. Look at these two just beating the hell out of each other still, and here comes Sami Zayn.
Shot block. Thank you, Caveman Austin, for that $4, though, bro. Shout out to the top dog. He is
Red Comet Man.
Oh my God, Trump is number 30. Now that would be.
Oh my God,
he's a former WWE Hall of Famer, so
dude,
he's a legend, right? Technically, if you're in the Hall of Fame, aren't you a legend?
There would be, I think, canceled WWE would trend at that point.
Could you imagine though? Trump is in the Royal Rumble.
Oh my God.
I don't know how to handle that situation. My mind would break.
And then he wins, and they go, what the hell? The former president Donald Trump is the winner of the Royal Rumble.
They said the darkest timeline. I don't think there's anything darker than that, right?
And then he announces that I'll be choosing who faces who at WrestleMania and takes my spot, and I'll be representing
the president of WWE thanks to Vince McMahon.
I'm now the president again of WWE. Did they change the Retribution
here we go.
music?
Retribution, baby. Mustafa Ali coming out. I like Ali, so this is a good pick. Whoever's got number 4, you're making good. Thanks, Real YT. I appreciate it, baby. Hopefully you're feeling all right. Worried about you.
Ali dressed like Seth Rollins' best friend. Imagine that, man. Trump wins. I want to congratulate myself for winning again. I win everything, really. I mean, when you think about it. I win everything.
WWE great again. Yeah, I guess.
I'm going to make this great again. When I appeared at WrestleMania 23, there were 6 million people watching this product a week or more.
Who's going to come out to save Edge? The next entrant's got to be somebody to save Edge.
Yeah, there's a lot of heels. It'll be Christian.
I know that was Christian's supposed to come back. That was one of the rumored entrants. So that'd be a perfect. That's really what I was gonna say. So,
oh, really? I stole your shit,
yeah.
Christian.
I figured Christian would come back right as they go to eliminate Edge.
Or it's Bastion Booger.
I mean, who else would work here?
I guess a good guy.
Oh,
Any
Jeff
good
Hardy.
Guy. Any good
Jeff
guy
Hardy's
will do.
A good one to come out. Hardy Boys.
They couldn't even get their special shot
Edge
with
and Christian have history, and same thing with Orton and Hardy.
They couldn't even get their little special shot because Jeff ran down so fast.
Yep.
Jeff Hardy and Mustafa matched. He was like, I'll do my face paint makeup like your outfit. Be great. And I'll wear an outfit just like you too. Oh, whisper in the dildo. I mean wind. Whisper in the dildo. And Jeff Hardy reveals all his tattoos. Every tattoo he gets is from a time RKO by Randy Orton. And now talking trash in the face of Jeff Hardy, Sami Zayn, like he did something. And Randy Orton's laughing it up. And this is what Randy Orton can do sometimes. He can kind of sort of, oh no, RKO on Sami Zayn. I was going to say he can kind of get people to listen to him and to work for him. And he's something about Randy Orton. He's done it over the years with people like Cody and the $1 Million Man's son and so many other people. He's got this control over people sometimes, and they don't even realize it. And then he turned immediately on Sami Zayn and RKO'd his ass. Jake, I've got a raging Willie.
Now look at this. Not eliminated. Back on the outside. Edge and Orton. You hear Michael Cole talking about all that personal animosity. The history between these two. Unyielding hate. I'm waiting to see what happens. Or how much are they going to punish each other? That's why I'm glad they started off, because you basically got a 60-minute match with these two, I think, is what we're going to get. Like small spurts of just awesomeness between these two beating the shit out of each other. Yeah, will Edge go first to last? Trailbound asks. I wonder. That's a good question because, I mean, we'll see what happens here. Make sure you check your numbers, guys, and be sure to follow along. Like I said, I got Orton at number 2. So
who did I have again? Even though
you had number 5.
I don't count.
So that was whoever just came out. Actually, that was Jeff Hardy.
Oh,
right?
Oh no, well, that's not good.
Yep, you got Jeff Hardy.
I'm here to sell real good. I'm here to sell real good. Shit bomb.
Where's his brother?
Donation coming in from
a shit bomb.
Royal Thomas.
Why wouldn't Seth come back and win?
Why did no one else wear the belt down to the ring, but the tag team crap champion wears it down? Royal Thomas.
Because he takes those tag belts seriously. He worked hard for those. He had to ask a lot of Vince D.
Yeah. I don't know, man. Yeah, a lot of people think Seth is going to come back tonight, so that's a big thing, too.
Yeah,
you know?
Orton, I heard him say fuck clear as day there.
What just happened?
Daniel Bryan has to win. I mean, it kind of seemed that way. The way they pleaded with his case on SmackDown. Look at Orton. I mean, see that black mark on his chest there? Ouch.
What just happened? He got hit with a chair? Leah and my daughter came into the room, and I was...
Yeah, he got pummeled with a chair. And the ref stopped him, and there goes Jeff Hardy. Jeff Hardy is gone. Joe's out of the Rumble.
And then he flipped over the barricade after for no reason on the outside.
Yep.
Did anybody see
He's
that?
He's like, I am out of here.
I'm
going to smoke his stash he hid behind there.
He dove behind the thing where he hit his flask.
Exactly.
And
like,
zigzag on Edge.
I got some Adderall back here. Hang on. Zigzag on Edge. Great move.
Jeff Hardy, man.
Orton still selling on the outside from that.
He looks actually hurt. What's going on with that? Did he get hit with a chair? Where?
Yeah, he got hit. Pretty much in the square of the back, I thought, from what I saw.
He actually looks hurt. Like, he looks hurt, unless this is planned. I mean, I can't tell.
I don't know if this is planned or not. Like, Edge beat the shit out of him, so I think it's planned.
Okay.
His knee is bad, so... Is he actually hurt? I'm not sure.
He looks...
I'm really...
That don't look right. I mean, I don't know why
I gotta... I'm
why would
not
they be...
sure. Here comes Face Nakamura with his song back.
Why would they be having Orton sell so much like this? I mean, unless he's going to go away and come back at the end.
Unless he actually is hurt. I mean, I saw him get speared by Edge.
I can't believe Jeff Hardy got eliminated, was laying out there for a minute, then got up and then dove over the barricade into the crowd. This looks like it might be a sell job, I guess. From Orton, I don't know. Let's see.
It seems that way because he's good at selling.
Oh, the table didn't break. The table didn't break there.
So
then he attacked him in the knee with
he had a black mark on the table. No, right here. See, he got hit in the knee with the chair, and it kind of hit him like in the lower back. So I think it's a sell job.
I don't know, dude. I think the table should have broken. It's hard to say. Like, if he landed on his knee, he might have popped his kneecap joint.
Maybe. I mean, it's possible, but I think he's okay. I think it's just a sell job.
Because Edge targeted his knee with the chair after it, so that's like, oh, look, we're
That's what I'm saying. I don't think he would have hit him after had he hurt himself. He would have told Edge, don't do the spot, I'm hurt. I think he's just faking injured to look, and that's how he's gonna eliminate Edge from the Rumble right here.
Yeah, he's gonna be coming back.
He's gonna be a prick or do something like that.
It was I didn't see the chair shot to his knee. That's the thing I missed. So that's why I thought he really was hurt.
I didn't see. I thought it hit his lower back on his knee, but
yeah, he targeted his knee, the back of his leg. But either way, this doesn't make sense though for Orton. I don't get it.
Oh shit!
Oh shit! There he is! Ah! They call him.
They called him
after he got screwed. How come Carlito looks better now than he did before?
After he wasn't called for the Legends Night, they had to make it up to him.
Or he's going to sue them.
Fucking fantastic. Holy ripped Carlito.
Yeah, holy ripped is
Forget
right.
that apple, bud. Get in there and just pummel people. Is he going to spit the apple?
He's got sprayed on abs. They sprayed his abs
on. He looks incredible.
And since we have two non-white people, they have to do something goofy. I'm sorry.
Oh, damn.
Big chop there
by
Mustafa on
Carlito.
Carlito.
He does. He was. Yep, you were right, Gaza. You were right. He's not being tested.
Backstabbers everywhere.
Look at that.
Randy Orton's furious. He never got eliminated, right? Randy Orton's not eliminated, right?
No, he's not eliminated.
So he'll be back. Which is just bullshit.
That's what I'm saying. If it was a legit injury, he was going to be on his way out. Edge is still in there. Orton will come back eventually. He'll screw over Edge, and they'll have a Mania match. Like, is that what they're doing with this?
Yeah, it was weird the table didn't break, and it was whatever, but it still...
But this happens all the time. We have an injured wrestler at the Rumble, and then they come back.
Again, it should be 60 seconds.
Roman. We've done it with, it's happened so many times.
You can't,
he's just selling. He's not hurt. They would have a trainer out there. Yeah, I agree.
If you can't get a whole back in 60 seconds, like, you should be eliminated from the Rumble. That's a new rule that would really help.
That's a great addition. Keeps people that, all right, you can go on the outside. Yeah, Carlito's doing something that he's not supposed to because those muscles are ginormous.
Something that he's not supposed to. Xavier Woods. Sami
Zayn is so good at selling. I swear. Such a, he's got an elegant way about being a heel that always is just so fun to watch.
Yeah, if he was,
yeah.
Oops. Carlito on roids, everyone's saying.
It has to be.
Man, Carlito is looking just raging. He looks like he almost looks like a world champion bad guy from the 80s.
Right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Deftones. Roman did it a few years ago. The league and the League of Nations, they took him out and then he came back later to win. So I hate that stuff.
The real reason they did it is because Randy was like, nah, I don't want to be in the goddamn thing for like an hour. So figure out a way to get me out of it for like 20 minutes or something. Something like that. Number 10 coming out. The Big E Langston.
Big heavy hitter. I want to see him hit the 5 count on some people. There we go. Oh, that's
he's in my top 5.
Slam, but
is he in your top 5, everybody? He's in my top 5.
Yeah. How could he not be? Look at him.
Well, he just looked ridiculous right there. Rock
bottom.
That
was sweet. That was pretty sweet.
So far, we got Edge and Big E on my list, and they're in there. And Randy is not there now.
Going up high, I guess.
See, now Xavier should just run right now and throw Big E right out. That's what he should have done right there.
Oh, that would have been
Like,
hilarious.
you're done. You're out of here. See ya.
Double big ending there. Look at that.
See, why would you help?
Yeah, SCM. I don't know what's
this?
up with the cam. It's crazy.
Why would
Like
you
Joe
be
said,
helping
I think it's
anyone?
really far away, and they're using such a high quality camera. It's great.
Well, it's a zoom in, yeah, with this
You become a shitbomb.
crazy lens.
Carlito stole some of Jinder's juice, syringe.
The Soundwave 92, man, yeah. I think maybe that's why we haven't seen Jinder in so long. He's been looking for his juice. And Carlito stole it, man. Number 11 already coming out.
Here we go. Morrison coming to the ring. Using that super camera. No slow-mo, though. He moved too quick for the super camera.
Here he
That's
comes.
what makes me think you're right about it being far away.
Yeah, it's very far away, and they're zoomed in.
So they can't zoom in and zoom out fast.
Yeah, in fact, it's to the left back of the ring, I think, now, but I don't know.
Yep. It's one of those moving cams.
But it's the one that...
A dolly one.
It's usually made so like for far away. That's why it's super crazy.
Yeah. They're just using it up close. That's why it's such a difference.
Oh, my God, dude. Ali just sold that DDT like he like broke his neck. And now Ali over the top, and no, he's not
He's
up.
hanging on for dear life.
Trying to let everybody know where we are because we
Ethnic
are
rage.
ethnic rage. Because we are behind. Because I'm watching Xbox on a delay, and you're watching me watch it on a delay. So you're getting a 60-second delay.
Elimination, Joe.
What?
I just got an elimination.
I just saw Xavier go out just now.
Okay, so I'm a little bit ahead again. I gotta adjust.
And Xavier looks like he's intensely going to wax his carrot to somebody right now. Wellness policy is crap. Yeah, DJ Scandalous. It's kind of like all over the place, really, right? Oh, Mustafa's out. Mexican meat, someone said. Well, Mustafa's got a different type of meat, but I understand you like Mexican meat. That's okay. Whatever kind of meat you like. It's definitely understandable.
It's all tasty.
It all tastes like...
Here we go. Do you believe, Joe?
Do you believe in Ricochet's privates? I think you're still ahead of me, too, by the way. Let's say 3 seconds.
There we go. Perfect.
Ricochet. Oh, one step up the ring. Springboard
Look
off
at
the
that.
top. Corkscrew splash into
straight
6
down.
people.
Big E not even going down. He's like, I'm not selling for you today,
Yeah,
Ricky.
I'm not selling that shit. Get out of here with that.
Oh, Ricochet almost up and over.
Here's Red
Through
Comet,
Ziggler's
man.
legs and
Oh, my
bam,
God.
tail kick. Beautiful.
Spinning Inseguri.
Look at that.
Suck
Edge.
my dick and fuck cancel culture shit. Fuck Karen, you
Let's go Ricochet. Let's win this almost.
Fuck Karen, suck my dick and fuck cancel culture shit. Fuck Karen, you dumb bitch. Cause Karen's our shit.
Red Comet Man tipped $13.37.
Ooh.
Biggie Nice Broider Lee tribute on his trunks.
Oh, damn. Biggie, nice Brody Lee tribute on his trunks. I didn't even see that. Big E, that's sick. Big E looking good too, man.
I didn't even pick up on that. Honestly.
Didn't even see
I know that all of the New Day were wearing the red colors, as that was Brody's last ring gear. You know, and that's what they were going for with that. All three of them, even Kofi had it on when he returned earlier. Kofi can't wrestle. He's not cleared, but he did want to wear the outfit, so that was pretty cool. Oh, here we go.
Elias, and look at Elias's
Number
crotch.
13, Elias.
If you notice, there is a bulge in Elias's crotch as he comes down to the ring. That camera also looks to be in, I want to say, 20 or less frames per second. Like, it's so cinematic. It's like, it might be 16 frames a second, that camera. And very interesting. Couple of good rumbles. I'll give you a couple of good rumbles. This is fire right now. Elias, drop kicked by Carlito with a kip up. And man, this guy is ready to become a champion, he looks like. Carlito. He's on the Jinder and Juice money, and he's thrown over the top by Elias. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Freddie Mitchell made a great point. Randy didn't even have the face makeup on like he did on Monday when he was all burnt to a crisp.
Who?
Randy Orton.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's been coming off, slowly. By the way, that Royal Rumble logo right in the middle looks like the donation goal thing that we see. I don't know why I keep seeing it. I'm like, is there a donation goal for the Rumble?
Yeah, the red line type.
The red rectangle.
It does.
I don't know why. It's what I think about. All right, 2, 1, 0. Oh my God,
Damian Priest making his debut as expected from NXT. Here we go.
Damian Priest coming out looking like Razor.
Finally making his main roster debut.
Comes out looking like Razor HBK.
Is he going to shoot it? Is he going to shoot the arrow at the Titantron? No, not anymore. Okay. Would have been cool.
Not for the Rumble. I mean, you got to get in there. Damian Priest legit dressed like he's going to be in the next Diablo video game. I like it. Full Demon Hunter.
He wants to be the non-white Shawn Michaels with those pants, I'm telling you.
Well, he looked a little like Razor Ramon Michaels. Like a mix. John Morrison and him kind of like fighting for who can wear the throwback to the 1400s.
They're both going for Aztec warfare.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. Look at the two of them. It's fucking funny. Oh, there goes Elias.
Up and over. See ya. Priest already with elimination on his debut there. Here's Randy Orton getting checked in the back.
Yep.
Who was that, a Carrot Head?
So they put a Carrot Top is fixing Randy. And he's going to come out with like a thing all tied up. Which, again, it makes no sense. How can you leave the Rumble?
Randy, have you tried turning it off and turning it back on?
It's so ridiculous that you can leave the Rumble, let everybody else do everything, and then come back in. Like, it just doesn't make sense.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've always hated that. I hated every time they've done it.
When Lawler hit under
I should be
the ring.
watching Batwoman right now. I mean, God.
I mean, it's easy. 60 seconds. You got to get back.
Yeah, there should be a time limit. Here we go. Money in the Bank winner, The Miz. Missed the Money in the Bank. It mattered because we already had 2 title matches that he did nothing to interfere in.
The Jizz.
Go Miz.
Did you just donate to Joe?
Red comment, man.
Did you just donate to Joe? Thank you.
Definitely kayfabe or an injury, yeah.
And because you donated, I'm going to feast.
What is going on over here?
Myself in the bunghole.
Oh, he's breaking Bad Bunny's equipment.
Red Comet Man. Tipped
he was mad at Bad Bunny.
$6.90. It on the side of the trinks on his big hips.
I saw it, Red Comment Man. Thank you, Red Comment Man. Well, this means Bad Bunny's in the Royal Rumble. So Bad Bunny's going to be in the Rumble.
Well, they just had a spot backstage of Bad Bunny where Bad Bunny did something to make fun of them. I didn't hear it, though.
Yeah,
I couldn't understand what he said.
Obviously, something's going on with Bad Bunny or at WrestleMania or whatever. It's going to be like Bad Bunny and another
they're
wrestler.
leading up to something. Oh, Ricochet getting double teamed here just like he likes it.
Oh, it'll be Ricochet. Ricochet and Bad Bunny versus Morrison and The Miz. How about that at WrestleMania?
Yep,
Some
there we
dumb
go.
thing like
look at that. Ziggler's like, oh, yeah, let's get this. Here we go. That was actually really nice. From Dolph. Dolph can always sell well, though. He's good at getting his ass kicked. That's it. And Hulk it out, Joe. Hulk it
Going
out.
crazy.
Diamond cutter.
I need water. Oh, there's
here
see,
comes
there he
Bad
comes.
Bunny.
Here he comes.
He's not in the
He's going to
Rumble
eliminate The
officially, but
Miz.
he's going to do something. Get in the ring and show us what you got.
Where's the security to beat up the referee so he can get to the ring?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, they got eliminated. Double eliminated by
they
Priest.
Both got eliminated. That's what Bad Bunny did. Nice.
Hilarious.
Priest got 3 eliminations now, I believe. I've been waiting for Priest to be
I also
on
call
the
him
main
Bad
roster for a
Pun.
while
Oh, no,
now.
now Bad Bunny's doing something stupid.
Going up the top rope.
Oh, my God, he slipped and he still made it.
He still made it by the grace
Good
of
job,
God.
Bad Bunny. I give it to him. That clock needs to start again, I swear to God. Swear it's been over.
Yeah, we've been going a long time since the last entrant. Here we go. Set the pyro off. Light bunny on fire. That'd be hilarious. Dung. Just erupted. Alicia Silverstone,
There
favorite
comes another
Batgirl.
loser.
Yeah, right? Here comes Riddle.
Shit bomb!
Bro.
You become a shit bomb.
Joe, when I was growing up and saw HBK always as a Final Four in the Royal Rumble, who did you always see as a Final Four?
Final Fours, always HBK. I agree with that one. Austin, Rock. For a while, Big Show kind of seemed like a given, and then Batista for a little while. Yeah, I would say those, though. The Rock and Austin and HBK are the three that like really stick out for Final Fours, though.
Whew!
Here we go. Miz and Morrison
Riddle.
out. Riddle in, taking down Priest. Came in like a house of fire, rocking everybody. Nakamura going straight at it with Riddle, though.
I
Big
just step
strikes all around.
on Matt Riddle's
Strong
feet.
style.
Just step on his feet. That's all you gotta
Bobby
ever do.
Lashley's got to come out still, so him and Riddle are going to have a huge spot in here, I hope. Because we didn't get the title match for some reason.
Yeah, remember that? We were like, oh, it'll be on the pre-show now, and it wasn't even there.
It was announced, and then they took it off the card. And then they didn't they made the
be on Raw.
free fight for it. You
It'll
know,
be
they
on
had the
Raw.
announcement that it was going to happen, and then it just never led to the Rumble.
It'll be on Raw.
Justin Woods, thank you. Working hard.
Oh,
Daniel Bryan, here we go. And whoever got number 17 is getting happy.
so maybe DB's my second. It's Edge, Daniel Bryan. Okay, it's Edge, Daniel Bryan.
What number did you say you wanted, Joe? You muted the stream. I know you told me. What number did you say you wanted so I could rig this contest?
I forget.
All right.
Well, I wrote it on my shoe.
All right. I just got to check that. No, 17, Daniel Bryan. Look at that. Coming in huge kicks for everybody. About to drop some justice on. Oh, no, maybe.
Yeah, Bad Bunny kind of did save the Rumble. They needed to get them out of there, man. They're
Yeah,
awful.
thankfully we got Miz and Morrison out of there. And the way they got eliminated was good because they're distracted. They can have a feud with Bad Bunny and still hold the Money in the Bank. Get them out of there. No harm, no foul, whatever kind of idea. Look at Ricochet. My God, he's so impressive. Him and Daniel Bryan. Let them fight a whole 20-minute match here. Don't forget Nakamura's face now, too, because they're running out of faces desperately, so they turn Nakamura. Inexplicably.
Yeah.
No rhyme, reason, justification. They just turned him. He didn't do anything to justify I'm heel now. Oh no, wait, no, I'm not. I'm turning face. Just suddenly his music's back and he's working. I mean, the gauntlet match kind of showed that he was working hard, but didn't show him as a face. So
1-0. Oh shit!
yeah,
It's Kane.
Team Hell No, baby. For all the modern Rumbles, I think that's one of my favorite comedy spots when Kane caught Daniel Bryan when they were still Team Hell No, and he wouldn't put him back in the Rumble.
Oh yeah.
He wouldn't put Daniel Bryan back in. He's like, put me back in. No, and they were arguing. That cracked me up. I love that spot.
Now Kane should be in Tennessee with his mask on. His other mask. His COVID mask.
other
Oh,
mask.
look at that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we got a close-up right there at Damian Priest's ass.
Look at this double choke slam.
I can't believe that I can't remember his old name, because when he got his name changed to Damian Priest, I said, man, what? I'm never going to...
Punishment Martinez.
Martinez, yeah. Oh, my God, dude. I was like, what?
That's
no,
because
Truth.
there's Mercedes Martinez already before
Yes,
him. So.
the Truth Martinez, Punishment Martinez.
Yeah.
Another name, too. And, oh, no, there goes
Oh,
Ricochet.
wow.
Why?
Ricochet just got effed up by Kane again. Remember when he got squashed by Kane and Balor did? And oh, they're going to hug it out. Here we go. Team Hell No.
Daniel looking like Teddy Goods.
Spaz must be having an aneurysm right now. He hates Team Hell No.
Ooh, Guardian of Chaos is in
You
the house.
become
Guardian
shit
of Chaos.
Hey Joe and Jake, tumbler glass. I give Rumbler 5 thus far. Roman/Owens was legit.
Thank you, Guardian of Chaos. What up to the Guardian of Chaos? Follow him on Twitter. What a legend he is. New England
Ricochet
Hall of
needs
Famer.
to leave WWE. He's being wasted. I don't say that often either.
Wrestling
I usually am not a big
legend.
fan of everybody jumping ship, so I
Wrestling
want new booking
legend,
decisions.
Jake.
But that's not happening with Ricochet. Priest and Kane, come on! I'd like to see Damian Priest eliminate Kane. That'd be big for him. This is Kane's,
somebody
what,
just
19th Rumble.
Somebody just
18th?
clobbered the camera, dude. Oh my god! Somebody got waffled. Oh, there goes Kane, Damian Priest. He did get the elimination.
There we go. Good. Right up and over.
And now, Cokehead.
Watch out, Riddle's coming behind you.
He should have just dumped him too.
You never want Matt Riddle behind you.
6, 5.
That's the police report.
4, 3, 2, 1. And it's King
Corbin.
Dildo Corbin. It already was a Royal Rumble match, Corey. You idiot.
Look at that camera again. Crazy. Can't get over that.
They should have just played the chorus, man. Play the chorus. It's fire.
I love that theme so much. I hate when they have the King's version of it because it plays the singing.
Yeah, dude. Honestly, that chorus is such fire that that chorus needs to be an extra 2 bars or whatever.
And I like his vocals, Tommy Vex, but I don't like the band that he was in, Bad Wolves.
I'm not familiar with them enough, but they sound generic. I think if I remember that, like he sounds good, but the band's too generic. Like
they're the ones that did the cover of Christ, now I can't think of the song.
There goes Nakamura.
Zombie.
Oh yeah, that was okay.
By the Cranberries.
Weren't they gonna do that with her originally? And then
yeah,
she
they
died?
were supposed to, and then she passed away. So
that's so messed up.
That's why they weren't going to put out the song, and then her family was like, "No, still do it. She wanted you to do this," and it was a real touching thing. But
Riddle's on coke in there, and he's got a big bruise on his ribs.
Goodbye, Nakamura. That was a waste. Otis coming in strong. Body by stake, baby.
So far, not one surprise in this Rumble, by the way.
No.
Not one returner surprise.
Soundwave was cracking me up. He said Kane should have been corporate Kane. He could have brought out a bunch of checks, stimulus checks for everybody.
And Otis coming down like a bushwhacker. Bushwhacker Luke. Or Butch. I'll tell you, Otis and Matt... Oh, my God! He almost killed Matt Riddle. Matt Riddle almost just died. Oh, my Christ. Matt Riddle almost... Check that neck column. Check that L7. Check that disc. Something's missing cartilage. And did Otis just smash his face off the canvas on that worm? The fuck was that, dude?
He really
he's so amped up, it's crazy.
He's ready to go.
Dude, he's wicked amped up.
I like
and now he's out of the Rumble! Oh my God!
That's what they think of Otis at this point.
Yeah, what a jerk.
Carlito was a surprise. Yeah, Carlito was a surprise, I guess.
Corbin has made 2 big eliminations so far. Like, seriously. That's weird.
Bury the Light. I'll have to check that out at Wandy.
I bring the dildos, you bring the...
We got more fake yes chants.
I thought somebody was coming down.
Carlito was fun to see, but 21 on the way. Here comes Dark Order.
Up, Dominic Mysterio.
So Seth Rollins definitely has to come in after this, then.
Oh, look, the hood now rips off. See that? He ripped the hood off. Remember we were always saying that?
Oh, yeah, we used to complain about that. We got
man,
waffled.
spine buster.
Holy shite. Yeah, Lorenzo, that was definitely just, damn it.
He matches Corbin, too. They, planned out their outfits, purple and black.
Yep. They want to match. If you hook up enough. Edge has just gotten his ass kicked for the entire duration of this.
Edge is a mess, and Corbin is out of there. The
See you,
Lucha
Corbin.
Libre. Dominic
got the
Mysterio.
lucky
Dominic's winning.
elimination. I think Daniel Bryan's got a good shot to win this. They are certainly saving Edge, though, so I don't know.
Well, Orton.
We might see
Orton's
the Fiend still.
Orton
Orton's
in the
still got to
back.
come back, and we've got 8 more spots, so anything's possible. I don't think Lesnar's coming back. I mean,
I had Bray Wyatt, the Fiend, coming from under the ring at a 40% chance.
to me, Lesnar was like a 20% chance of happening. Like still like a 1/5 thing.
There's
Still
also a
somewhere in the
5%
realm of
chance.
a minor possibility, but nothing major.
There's also a 5% chance I slide into your wife's DMs on Facebook.
Well, yeah, of course. I'm used to that.
So I'm just saying that, remember.
She appreciates all the dick pics. It's flattering.
And you guys really are married now, so now I can say wife too, which is even more
exactly.
amazing. Shit, Mom!
We can wife swap.
You become.
I got married before you did.
a
JCS foot rub, thanks to the $1. And I think. Oh, here we go. Number 3, 2. Oh, here's your buddy to come get Riddle. Bobby Lashley.
Yep, gonna come down and destroy Riddle. That's why they zoomed right in on Riddle. He got right up and he's pissed.
Why is
Big
Samoa
Rob,
Joe on commentary?
Big Rob coming in. Robert's here. MVP's still got to come in, so that's another one. We got 7 left.
Oh no, there goes Dominic. Bobby Lashley unloaded on Dominic. Someone in the chat said, "What is Samoa Joe doing on commentary? Like he hasn't said anything or something."
Well, maybe he's just there as a plant to come into the Rumble, like we said.
Oh man, Lashley taking out everybody.
Well, same. People just don't want to be spoiled. That's all. People like to react in the chat as things happen. Here we go.
Big E's like,
Big
nah,
E and Lashley.
no, I'm the only black man. I'm the top. I'm top black guy. Fuck you. They only let one guy win ever. So come on. That's what Big E's thinking. He's thinking, dude, the numbers. I got to take this other guy out. They never let the black man win.
Did you just
So I
donate
need to take out the
Joe?
other one. I can
Did
be
you
the only
just
one.
Donate to Joe.
He's really pissed at Bobby Lashley.
Thank you for the donation. And because you donated, I'm going to feast
All the spots of the white people.
myself
We got to take him out.
in the bunghole.
Yeah, they have hurt Samoa Joe. They've done a lot of damage to a lot of the
Santa's
people
tipped
here.
$3. I can't believe that spooky vinegar cunt bitch
Oh,
Bianca
my
Belair
God.
quack won.
Big E and Lashley
She
has got a lot to
disrespect Joe
offer.
Cronin and
I just
won.
skipped right over that.
Fuck that. I hope she goes out for some hangings before
Oh,
she makes
my
it.
God.
to
Oh,
that
Jesus.
absolute muppet.
Oh my God! It's
Oh,
the Hurricane.
here we go. Now we got a
Through
surprise
us.
coming through.
Colonel Santos. Buenos noches, Colonel
Sorry,
Santos.
Chad. I don't want to be spoiled, so I'm ducking out. Colonel Santos trying to make us regret having him chime in.
Colonel Santos with the most racist thing I've ever heard.
Stand back. There was
listen,
a hurricane.
I love-
oh, Big E.
I love Bianca Belair, even though she blocked me on Twitter. I love her still, so I'm happy she won.
Uh-oh.
I really
Hurricane
do
running
love her.
between... he's become an Oreo at this point. He's the cream filling between the cookies of Lashley and Big E. Trying the same spot between, what was it, Triple H and Austin?
Yeah, it's very
oh,
similar.
God. That's such a great
And there we
nostalgia
go.
moment. And the
Oh,
hurricane
God, he
is
landed hard on his pelvis.
coming through.
He might be.
Shit.
God.
Lashley laying out Big E hard there.
Dude, I'm not even joking about this. Hurricane landed hard on his pelvis.
Yeah, he landed super hard there. That was rough. I mean, look at how hard he chucked Dominic.
I'm actually concerned about Hurricane. I'm not even kidding.
Yeah, Hurricane landed really hard here. I mean, he's eliminated everybody. Look at this. Priest is gone, and then right here we'll see it again.
Oh
Love the
my
push
God!
Damian Priest
Right
is
down on his
getting in this
tailbone.
match.
Yeah, it was a good push until he got eliminated, but it was a pretty good push. He got quite a few eliminations, and I agree, Robbie Hyde. Thank you.
It was a mini push, Robbie. He got a nice.
It was a Rumble
No,
push,
it wasn't a
as we
push.
call
He
it.
got a little spot. He got a nice spot in the Rumble. I thought that was
Yeah, it's
nice.
a Rumble moment, which is needed. Christian!
There he is. We thought we were gonna get him earlier though. Why would he come out now? Because Randy's gonna beat his ass.
This will provoke Randy to come back. Oh, yeah, him and Lashley have some unfinished business from ECW days, too. And Riddle is shocked. That's one of his favorites. Listen to this not crowd go wild.
Listen
Edge
to
is
this
smiling.
not crowd. That's funny.
That's a cool moment. Seeing Edge that happy. That's like a genuine
That was
smile.
a wild shot right there. That was some movie shit we just saw. Well,
Holy
Christian couldn't
snap.
get approved for a while. He couldn't get cleared for a while.
They are all roughing up him. Look at that. Lashley just getting taken down there.
Look at Christian. What is this?
Yeah, group effort to take down Lashley.
Lashley just
Oh,
broke
he
his
is
foot,
pissed.
kicked something.
Referee's keeping business. Riddle's coming for your title.
Christian
Oh,
looking
here we
good.
go. Kill switch. Kill switch. Engage. Call that the unprettier.
I don't think they call it kill switch. Yeah, they call it unprettier. Yeah.
I hate that name.
There's a guy. I hate that name too. But there's a guy on the Anthony Green just got called up, got hired by WWE, and he had the super unprettier.
Yeah.
I think he called it something else though. Eventually, Edge headbutt.
Just landed into Riddle here. Come on, he wanted the 5-second pose. This is what he's getting. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Oh, that shoulder is roughed up, but he's doing it.
Christian looking like
Christian looks great.
AJ's. There's your AJ Styles. It took a while.
There's AJ with Omos. How many times do you think Omos saves AJ here? I say at least 3.
I don't know, man. I think almost would get in a fight with somebody else or something like.
I want to see that happen eventually, but I think he's just going to save some.
I like
AJ
that
Styles
color.
Moments.
I like the neon green. Good job, AJ.
I like that. Yeah, that
Give me
looks
those
great. I
neon
love
green
green too.
pads.
That's my favorite color. So.
Here's a TNA match right there.
Yep. At last, you're on your own, Christian. That first theme song.
AJ's about to have PTSD flashbacks.
Oh, yeah, he doesn't want to go anywhere near Edge in the Rumble. He's like, get off my shoulder. Yeah, he's on the apron. He's going to go for phenomenal. He's going to get knocked out, and Omos is going to save him here. Nope, I'm off.
Oh!
Oh, another spear. Except this
He's
time
dead.
he didn't rotate.
Fully speared, baby.
That was a hell of a spear, though. Damn, that was good.
Shout out to the 14,000 people who have come in here during this reaction stream. Hope you hit
You
the
guys have been
subscribe
great all
button.
night.
And shout out to Ted55. Ted55 just subscribed down below. And Ted, you know what that means? I'm sleeping with your wife tonight, Ted. I'm sleeping with your wife tonight. Woo! Here comes Rey Mysterio. Boo!
Rey Mysterio.
Daniel Bryan.
And the crowd goes mild.
Where is Daniel Bryan?
He's still in there.
Really? I haven't
Yep.
seen him in a while. Oh, there he is. Okay. I
Yeah,
lost track of
he's
him.
right in front of Big E right now. Edge is down underneath Big E. Christian's down underneath Rey Mysterio's taint. AJ is about to swallow some of Mysterio's foot. Yep. Come on, Styles Clash. No. Yeah, almost got him.
Yeah,
That was a terrible sell job. That was not as they expected it to be. They messed that up bad. That was disappointing. Oh, come on, AJ. You're so much better than that.
So far, the Rumbles haven't really felt that great, to be honest.
Because there's no people.
There's
you
no
need
people, yeah.
fans. You need fans for a Royal Rumble.
But dude, there's also
no way around it.
There's really not been any returns either, like a lot of returns.
But even other years when we've had
almost
next to
took out
nothing,
Big E out of the Rumble.
so that doesn't count.
It does.
I guess. All right.
See, I told you he's going to do something crazy to somebody on the outside.
Yeah,
he's going to
you
have a
called
match
it.
with Big E at WrestleMania.
So he saved him, and this will be his first match. He just skull palmed him. and
Big E
literally
was
just
like, "What
shoved
the
him.
fuck? I took out Bobby, so I'd be the only black guy because these fucking white assholes." And now I got another bigger black guy than me attacking me. What the fuck?
And he did save AJ in the worst way possible. That was sloppy. Holy shite.
Wow. Yep,
Moose
there it is.
versus Big E. Let's go.
Unless
Yeah, it is a very boring Rumble. I'm just saying, without people, to me, it makes a huge difference. Like, that has been really showing tonight. Yeah, Michael Cole's doing ad reads, and it just feels very slow so far. There hasn't been a lot of... Well, plus, because last year, when you look at it, that was an overly stellar Rumble because of the story. You know, who eliminates Lesnar? Lesnar's the champ. What happens? There's not a big story going into this Rumble, really. The Fiend and Orton were pretty much the biggest thing. Here comes Sheamus. So we got 3 spots after this.
And we got Randy, who's going to come back.
Yep, so Randy Orton still has to come back. So the Fiend will come in. I can't believe that's all they did with Alexa Bliss. That is really heartbreaking that she just started to transform and got pushed
I'm
out.
glad, because fucking I was like,
It
no,
makes
keep
sense.
them away
Like,
from
that's
the Rumble.
It's not stupid.
It was funny though that the funny thing was that we were like, oh no, dude, what if the lights go out and she's like, and then everybody dives out of the ring because she commanded them to. Like, how stupid is that going to be? And then they literally started that up, and then she got eliminated, which was hilarious. That made it hilarious because it was like, oh, thank God, like, but that they even knew that they could do that. That's the thing. That's what's funny.
Yeah, I wonder.
Is that somebody thought about that? Because that's hilarious.
Makes me miss Ronda Rousey as well. I wish they had her come back.
The Becky Ronda,
I was really hoping.
The Becky Ronda showdown thing would have made that Rumble way better. They would have both got eliminated, but it would have been good.
You know what's really disappointing is how everyone was talking about huge Broad kick there. Damn, that was a great Broad kick. CM Punk has been spotted wrestling recently.
Yeah.
So everybody's been going nuts about it.
Yeah,
and
but he did.
rightfully so, because you actually see him in a ring.
Remember
but
2
he's going
years
to be
ago?
on that TV show Heels for Stars.
Yeah.
The wrestling TV show. It's about independent wrestling with Stephen Amell.
Remember 2 years ago though when he jumped in the ring with a mask on or whatever?
He did Oh, look at this.
Oh,
619 caught by Almost. That was pretty cool.
Oh shit! Maybe AJ's gonna win with all this weird shit from.
That's why I said Almost.
He took out another one. He took out another one.
Oh, I think he was supposed to grab the. I don't think he was supposed to fall off like that. I think he was supposed to grab the side.
Really?
I don't know. It looked like it. It looked like he wasn't.
But then Almost could have just grabbed
yet.
him and thrown him out again. You know, he could have just threw him on the floor.
Yeah. So if he grabbed there, it wouldn't have mattered. But odd moment. Cesaro, great wrestler, but I don't see him winning.
Well, this is retarded so far. I mean, I gotta say, this is very, very disappointing so far, man. And you got Randy doing this goofy
thanked
shit.
Goldberg on Twitter.
Yeah, you should thank.
Doesn't that make you warm inside?
No.
Yeah, Adam is right. Meanwhile, Randy Orton's whacking off in the back, taking a nap. What is Orton doing?
This is bizarre, man. I don't know. I'm surprised that there hasn't been more.
Apparently, people are saying they still want to hear from Bullfrog. Random sources.
Yeah, he's sitting on hold for the last hour. 3 seconds left for 29.
21 or 29, excuse me. I can't speak. Here we go. The Monday Night Messiah / Friday Night Messiah / Seth Rollins.
And he's got the Messiah entrance too, so he's not.
Yeah, he's still heel and. Hell yeah, Messiah.
What the fuck
your,
with that
fuck
coat?
your maternity leave.
Yeah.
Your baby doesn't need her daddy right now. You got to come win this Rumble, Seth.
That coat looks ridiculous.
He looks great. It does.
Oh, does
but
he?
it
Take
suits
it easy,
his
homo.
ridiculous character. I like that the color scheme.
Look at that. Jake is gay, everybody. You hear that?
Absolutely.
Jake wants a piece of...
He's got to break out the whiny voice.
Right there would have been funny if he humped his own face right there. That would have been great. Oh, man.
What an uppercut. I thought he was getting eliminated
elbow.
there. Yeah, Braun's got to come back. It has to be. So Braun's going to be the last one.
He could have gotten eliminated right there. You come in, the first thing you have to do is get thrown over the top and hold on.
Yeah, that's why I said I thought he was going over with that uppercut. That was close.
No, I mean after that, we threw him over the top rope.
Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah, I'm just saying I thought that spot was going to be like an instant elimination.
No, it was,
was so close.
It was a launching, just like corkscrew, like back elbow or uppercut elbow. It was crazy. Like
Joe, look at this final field: AJ Styles, Daniel Bryan, Seth Rollins, Cesaro, Christian and Edge, Riddle, Daniel Bryan, and now whoever comes out last, which I think is Braun.
Yep,
yeah,
it's Braun.
He came back on SmackDown because the wrestling gods hate us. They should have just waited and not had him come out on SmackDown. Why not have another surprise at the Rumble? But of course not. So no Fiend. So maybe Orton doesn't get to go back into the Rumble because he gets attacked in the locker room by the Fiend.
Well, I thought the Fiend was going to come from under the ring and throw him out. That's what I thought was going to happen.
Yeah, I know you said that one. I'm just saying since he's not back in the ring yet. I was thinking maybe he's... Wanda, your pick is Braun. I'm sorry. At least AJ just got saved again. Yep. That's the third time he's been saved.
You called the hell out of that. It's been the whole thing.
I said 3. If it's any more, I'm wrong.
There goes Braun. Throw him out. He sucks.
Oh, that was cool with Cesaro.
Oh.
Remember this was a Rumble. Just up and over. The body slam.
This was definitely a Rumble
that was great.
Of no surprises. This was all the real roster.
Braun taking out Sheamus like he's nothing.
That
was funny. All right.
That's funny.
Hey, I called 3 saves and that was it. So now Omos is pissed.
Yeah, he's gonna get some shit from Big E maybe though.
And we missed the double spear.
They missed the camera shot, I think, right?
Yep, they missed the shot.
Why did people think Keith Lee was going to be in the Rumble? He got COVID. He's literally got COVID.
Yeah, he got COVID. Him and his,
We talked about it. Keith
wow,
got COVID.
no Lesnar, no, like I said, Lesnar was a 1 in 5 shot, but no big surprise for either Rumble. No Ronda Rousey, no.
Yeah.
We got Rhea Ripley. At least Bianca won. Can't complain about that.
Carlito's the biggest surprise of anything.
Yeah.
Carlito was the biggest, like, oh, here's the guy. Wow. Man, this is fucking...
And see, this is a really stacked final field. When you look at the level of caliber of competition here, problem is that nobody really had any momentum going into this. Edge has been on the injured list forever. Christian's a returning legend. Who's peeking from the outside? Behind Edge's boot. I can't tell who that is.
Seth? It's got to be Seth.
Oh, yeah, it's Seth. Okay. I couldn't see it first.
I thought it was Ali.
My eyes suck.
He's been out for a while.
Yeah. I don't think AEW is garbage by any means. I enjoy AEW. I'm glad they're here because it's something different compared to what WWE gives us. I appreciate both for what they have. Edge hanging on by the skin of his clit.
My oh my, how times have changed.
Pussy Lips
drop kick there.
I thought Rollins said he would never work with Riddle. How times have changed. Wait, Rollins said he would never work with Riddle? Oh, wait, because when he wasn't hired and he was talking shit?
Yeah.
Probably because he was talking shit. He talked that shit to Goldberg, too, but that's pretty funny. Pussy Lips.
He was talking shit, and then it was also because of the allegations, I guess, and stuff, too. But
oh. Shut up, Seth. Crybaby.
It just makes Seth sound bad.
Shout out to Pussy Lips McGee.
Oh, here we go. Daniel Bryan and Riddle just beating the schnauzers out of everybody. Punching them in the forehead. Take down. Look at these guys going through all the rolls and transitions trying to get submissions in. This is badass. Really is a technical showcase. Michael Cole's right. Look at these two rolling through every submission possible.
And now Matt Riddle,
bars, triangle holds, chokes, power slams.
Matt Riddle's going for the Pete Rosenberg cover.
Oh, is Bryan going out? He's hanging on. He's got his legs wrapped. He's got the arm locked as well. Daniel Bryan going through the... Oh, maybe not going under the bottom rope. Trying to hang on through the second rope. Right into the abdomen. Daniel Bryan going up top, Joe. Could be dangerous.
This is a very bad Rumble. Missile drop kick.
Hell of a kick to Riddle there from Daniel Bryan. Hulking up from the yes movement. The crowd's getting him some energy.
The robots.
The robots, indeed. The screens are powering them up. He
Seth
hears
is still
the
waiting
fake crowds
outside.
as Vince rubs his own grundle in the back. That's what's going on. Vince has his finger on the "This is awesome" button. Huge stomp from Rollins.
There goes Bryan.
There goes Bryan. That's our WrestleMania match. Seth Rollins and Daniel Bryan. There we go. They just sold that.
Probably.
I don't doubt it. That'll be how Daniel Bryan retires.
Really?
From full-time duty. Yeah, he said this is his last full-time run. So the fact that he's out, that's terrible. That's his last chance really to ever win a Rumble. He said that's it. This is his last full-time run.
What's up,
After
Brad?
this, he's only part-time.
Brad, who did you pick, dude? I think I had Edge number 1. Who did you pick? Did you pick Lesnar because he's not even in it? That sucks. Who's your second pick? Since Lesnar's not even in it, pick someone else. Who's your number 2? I think I had Edge, Bryan, Lesnar.
I am loving this garbage so much. I'm having fun with it, much as I can. You got to enjoy life. Rollins, another stomp to Riddle right on the apron. Riddle's out. Hell of a maneuver there. I like that shot. There we go. Rollins looking like a badass tonight.
Rollins looks like he's ready to eat out.
He's the last
Braun's
heel
mother.
in the sea of faces, so Rollins has got some problems unless Orton comes back out to help. Riddle is now out and eliminated. We'll see what happens.
Nobody talking about Randy Orton.
Braun's going to turn on Seth. You know what's going to happen because he's been face. You guys are done for. Here's that whiny voice that I wanted from Rollins.
You guys are done. Oh, he didn't eliminate him,
Jesus, what a landing.
He made a huge mistake not eliminating, though. He should have thrown him over the top
Yeah,
rope.
I should have thrown him over. Well, Braun's a dumbass. We know that. Braun never does what he's supposed to do. He always does the wrong thing. Come on, guys. Concerto this fool. Choo-choo, Strowman Express.
Wouldn't it be hilarious if
one.
wouldn't it be funny as fuck if Christian won? Like they would,
right?
Like that'd just be wicked funny. I don't know why.
One more match. One more match.
I don't know. I would crack up laughing. Edge has been out here since number 1.
Edge has been going with this for quite some time now. Good 40 minutes.
With Edge being my pick, if Edge won, that would make him tied with Ray and Shawn Michaels, right? And Flair? No, not Flair. Flair went long, but he wasn't number 1.
Flair didn't
Michaels.
start.
Shawn Michaels and Ray. That was it.
And Benoit, right?
Oh, did Benoit do that too?
Didn't Benoit start and win the Rumble?
Oh, what was that?
Oh, wow. Edge got them both out. Christian and... Damn.
And here comes Randy.
Yep. Edge is going to get it, and then... Come on, get him out. Get him out. Edge wins. Edge wins.
But he doesn't. But he doesn't win because Randy.
I know, because Randy Orton.
Boom.
Is still there. If Randy Orton, he can't win the Rumble. The Fiend's got to come out and save him right here. Watch. Do not. Yes.
Oh,
yes.
There he goes. Legitimate.
Yes.
There it is. Hey, baby.
All right, Edge. He's the second 3-time Royal Rumble winner of all time, Joe.
Oh my God! No, he's tied with Austin then, right?
He's tied with Austin.
That sucks because I think Edge is shit.
Oh, I think that's great. I'm excited for that.
No, that's.
I love
weird
that Orton
to me.
came back. I really thought something was going to happen with the Fiend. They are milking this, huh?
Damn! Not only did he tie that, but he won from number 1.
So whoever had number 1.
Who had number 1? Didn't they tell us number 1? So isn't that kind of weird?
So he becomes the third person to win from spot number 1.
He also, but you're saying he won 3 times. Only Austin's won the Rumble 3 times.
He won. No, he only won twice. He only won 20. I thought this was his third.
I didn't know that. If that was, I didn't think so.
No, I guess it's only a second.
Okay, all right.
I'm wrong.
Good. Nobody getting my Austin 3 times. Cena too. Cena's got 2 wins.
This is the second one. He won 2010, and then all right. That's right. It's only 2.
Okay.
This is the second. All right, Austin's safe. You're good.
All right, good. I'm happier now. Take that record from my
Stone Cold Steve Austin.
You become a shit bomb.
Congratulations, Jake Edge won.
What the fuck? I picked him too. Why don't I get a congratulations? God damn it.
Well, no, for the Pick'em contest, because Edge was originally announced as number 2. That was my number, but...
Oh, man. So they fucked us. They changed the order.
They changed it to number 1, so whoever had number 1 is going to end up winning. But I know a few people didn't have number 1, so I got to go through, and then we put everybody's names in, and we randomize it, and we figure out who won.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll be a good time. We'll go ahead and find out in a few minutes.
Holy crap. Edge! Going to WrestleMania against, we
pyro,
believe, didn't we think it was Roman? Or no, yeah, we thought it was Roman and Edge, right? Or did we think it was Roman and Drew?
I said Roman and Edge, Battle of the Spear.
Yes, Battle of the Spear. That's what we thought. Yeah, that's exactly what's going to happen.
Because Edge is a great, great babyface, and this makes up for him not getting the win last year, but I would have liked to have seen Daniel Bryan get that. Not a major complaint, but Edge isn't part-time, you know? It was a time away, but he was originally going to be wrestling more if he didn't get hurt during that stupid freaking retaped part of the greatest match ever.
You become a shit bomb.
Lol, congratulations, Joe Edge won.
Dude, damn right, JCS foot rub. God damn it. Damn it, yeah. I mean, listen, I don't even... Whatever. I was hoping something crazy happened, but that's fine. Well, there you go, man. The 2021 Royal Rumble. Everything was fairly predictable, to be honest, except for I was surprised they switched out Bianca Belair for Rhea Ripley. That was the only thing I was a little surprised about.
And the fact that they had the Men's Rumble and the show now.
Yeah,
I wonder what the darkest timeline would have been. Would it have been Goldberg coming in after losing to Drew and winning?
Oh, God.
Since there's no
You
Lesnar signed?
A shit bomb.
The Soundwave 92.
Honestly, this was a waste of a PPV. Men's Rumble was bland all around and no real surprises. Can't complain about Bianca and Edge winning though. Best match was Owens versus Roman obviously, but even with the results I still can't go higher than a 6.
Soundwave 92. I think I'm there with you, man.
It was decent. It wasn't like there was nothing bad about it. Just there was nothing really memorable or exciting about tonight either. There's nothing that stands out. I mean, had they not said Edge was going to be there, I would have popped more, not expecting him to come through at a specific time and just like hoping he'd be there. You know, that there was no other big surprise or anybody. That's why I said before, like, who could we be waiting for? Who would we be waiting to see? What happened to John Cena being a lock? You know, that was my original joking pick of, you know, Cena wins and he goes on and then we see Cena.
He was only rumored to be at WrestleMania.
Yeah, Cena versus... Well, no, so many people reported that he was a lock for the Rumble.
Oh, I didn't see that. I don't even know who did that.
Yeah, we talked about this and out of nowhere, so...
I feel like... I don't know, man. Yeah, you're right. I do remember that now, but I guess...
Yeah, he was the one that was reported previously as to, he'll be there, and, you know, he's one of the bigger names that's been confirmed, and he's a lock, Edge is a lock, you know, and it was like, all right, cool. So we'll get, you know, John Cena to return. I was excited for that, but... that would have been a decent, exciting return, I think.
You become
set up something for Mania.
Shit bomb.
Big Matt. What up, Big Matt?
Well, that was boring. At least they're not still pushing zombies over new talent.
Yeah, that's the only thing good out of this, I guess, is that the old timers didn't come in and squash the new shit. Big Matt. That is true. But to me, it was pretty boring tonight. That was a blah Royal Rumble. Didn't even feel like the Royal Rumble, to be honest. It felt like a rushed, like, whatever. Not happy at all myself. So I understand, yeah.
It wasn't a bad show at all. I don't want anybody to get but there just wasn't anything memorable about it or overly exciting. I guess our good friend of the show, JD, loved it.
Shit
but that surprises me.
What?
You become
It shocks me.
a shit bomb.
Joe and Jake, what did you think about the Rumble and what were your favorite matches?
I can really run. I'm going to run down the list in just a second here. I'm going to pee my pants. And, I'll let Jake talk a little bit about it for a second. I hadn't gotten up in a while, so I got to pee myself. And I'm going to go into the matches. We're going to start from the beginning and go into all the matches in just a second. 1 second, give you the overall from Jake, and then we'll get into, everything we thought, and I'll go into it. And we'll start from the pre-show, real quickly on the pre-show. Not a big pre-show, but a real quick thing. And we'll get it going.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and take it through. So, currently while reporting the news, too, WWE inked a deal with former Evolve champion Anthony Henry. So he's a former Evolve tag team champion, and he had a run as FIP champion. So that's a good signing for WWE. They're going to just keep procuring as much talent as possible. I wasn't down on this show. I mean, the Drew McIntyre and Goldberg match was basically what I expected, minus the result. I'm glad that Drew won. I'm very happy that that's what they went with. The match was not good. It wasn't awful, but what really are you going to get out of Goldberg? You're not going to get much. You're going to get, not even a great hoss fight of big guys battling. You're just going to get a couple of moves, and that's it. So we got the spears, we got the jackhammer, and jackhammer looked quite dangerous. I thought Drew was going to be sore tomorrow for sure, but 2 minutes and 38 seconds, I believe I got for my actual match total from when the bell rang, even though they did beat each other a bit up beforehand, and Goldberg put McIntyre into the steel stairs and through the barricade. All in all, it was just one and done, quick, get through it, just like a painless endeavor. Like, all right, we know we need Drew to be champion to Mania, to, get back to fans. That's good. Keep that going. But now Goldberg puts him over. That's a positive as well. But from there, I don't quite know what they can do with Goldberg. Did this kind of really lost his luster? I feel like the allure and the special nature, attraction, feeling of Goldberg is kind of gone now that he is no longer, winning. Basically, with him losing here and previous bouts with Undertaker and whatnot, it's kind of gotten stale for him, I feel. So I don't know how casual fans view him, but yeah, very, very predictable, safe Rumble. Nothing that we didn't see coming, sadly. And I think we were all waiting for some wow moment. We didn't get that. Sasha Banks and Carmella was exactly what we got for them on SmackDown. We've seen them fight the same way before. It was a solid 10-minute match, but it wasn't as good as what we got from them at the last pay-per-view. So, but again, it wasn't bad either. It wasn't, botch-filled or painful to sit through. It had a few decent moments, and Reginald had to get involved, and there was a really hellacious suicide dive at one point. But besides that, she got the bank statement. She makes Carmella tap out, and that was it. So it just serviceable, nothing bad, still entertaining, but it was like, well, that occurred. That was something to watch. Let's get to the actual meat and potatoes, which is the Rumbles. I thought we were going to get the men's Rumble first, as it was been said all week, but lo and behold, as card is always subject to change, Vince had a flare-up of mental capacity and decided to switch things around. So we went ahead and we started off with the Women's Rumble. Bayley and Naomi start things off. Bianca Belair comes out after that. Billie Kay, Shotzi Blackheart comes out number 5. She's in her tank, and she fires the missile, over at Billie Kay. That was kind of funny because I like seeing that stuff with NXT. Some people aren't a fan of that, but I liked it. From there, we had Shayna Baszler, Toni Storm. Jillian Hall was working with Billie Kay. That was, somewhat of a comedic moment. But Ruby Riott, Victoria was back. Always good to see her. Peyton Royce, Santana Garrett. All right, nothing great, but still, someone different. Liv Morgan comes in. And then number 14, Rhea Ripley. So we get the Nightmare back. She's, coming in, as they said, with a vengeance right away. And she started laying people out. Charlotte comes out next, so a good bit of story between her and Rhea to be told. Dana Brooke. Tori Wilson was a good return, but we've seen this before, so it wasn't a big surprise. Lacey Evans comes out with Ric Flair's music at first. I thought that was a nice touch to keep their feud with Charlotte going.
The robe had jizz on it.
Yeah, the robe was definitely
just throwing that out there right now.
Covered. Then we got Mickie James fully clothed, so another legend, but that was disappointing.
Yeah, she was
Nikki Cross and Alicia Fox came out, and that led
rogue.
to the 24/7 title BS of Alicia Fox. She beat R-Truth for the title, rolling him up, but then he rolls her up when Mandy Rose came out, so that was a waste. Dakota Kai came out and didn't really do much. That was disappointing. I was expecting something big for her, but nothing really. Tamina came out as well as Carmella. Then we had Lana, Alexa Bliss, Ember Moon, Nia Jax, and Natalya was the last one. I guess the only kind of real standout moment was Alexa. She started to transform in the middle of the ring, and then, as you would, you just see her standing there. Rhea comes up and eliminates her. She just threw her right out of the ring, and that was smart. You see somebody standing there not doing anything, of course you're going to dump them out of the ring.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
It was just a waste of Alexa Bliss and everything they've done with her character so far, especially because they had no Fiend on this show as well. Like, that really buried the Fiend story that they've been telling with her. That was awful. That was an awful way to treat one of your top attractions on Raw.
Just don't even. I thought they shouldn't even have had her in the Rumble, and that's what we thought.
That's what I'm saying. What a waste to put her in there to embarrass her.
But
they made her look foolish.
But I don't care, because selfishly, my top 3 moments of the women's and men's Rumble, Alexa Bliss being eliminated is in my top 3, because that was hilarious. Like, it was so funny to me that she was like, and then like she gets eliminated, and you were like, oh no, they're gonna do this stupid thing where she like says yeah, and then everybody gets thrown out of the ring, and oh my god, she's gonna win through powers. I'm gonna shoot myself, and then they do that, and dude, that was funny. I'm sure some people, whatever. She shouldn't have even been in the Rumble. Obviously, shouldn't even have been in the Rumble. But
no, and it was unfortunate that they ruined the surprise.
Oh shit!
Did you just donate to Joe?
Thank you for the donation.
Oh my god, Wool Hat Demon!
And because you donated,
Wool Hat Demon is an OG.
Fist myself,
a super OG.
In the bunghole.
Wool Hat Demon tipped $6.06.
Wow.
If the Royal Rumble had a live crowd, they'd be singing Jungle Boy's entrance theme the whole show.
Yeah, man. Good call by Tony Khan picking up that. It's one of our favorite songs from back in the day, dude. Dude, Ninja Turtles 3, dude, I have that soundtrack on tape, and I used to play that song and rewind it like over and over again when I was a kid. And I think Jake
I had
also,
it for the Beverly Hills Ninja, yeah.
And
that soundtrack.
Ninja Turtles did it first.
Yep.
Thank you. Thank you, Wool Hat Demon. Good to hear from you, man. Love you guys, man. We got a lot of donos coming in. Oh no, it's Ryback.
I watched the fucking Royal Rumble. Now I'm gonna take a dump. Do you guys want to follow me on Twitter and buy my buy my products? Oh yeah, finish in me. Finish it. You thought CM Punk was going to be here?
We're just going to act like during the Reigns match the ref didn't get a 9 count, then new ref started over and stopped counting at 5 seconds. Okay, WWE. And loved how AJ and Edge relived the spear that AJ was injured on last year.
Yeah, Busy from SF. We definitely popped during the match about that. So definitely caught that. We were saying when Reigns, obviously Paul Heyman had trouble getting the key and whatever, it didn't work out. I thought the commentators should have covered it up better, but whatever. But that referee sell into the thing and the whole match, obviously a lot of people talking about how they copied AEW with the golf cart thing, but it was done differently. So it's really cool, actually, because now you can watch Owens get run into and it just blast into the cart, and you can watch Sammy Guevara get hit at a higher rate of speed being chased and bounce off it. Very dangerous, both the spots. Very fun. But yeah, a lot of people were mad they ripped off AEW or whatever. But again, I think they're two different versions of it, so I thought that was cool. So I thought they're both good in different ways. It wasn't like the same thing. Owens didn't just bounce off it like Sammy did. You know, he actually, and they probably thought that too. They probably thought like, well, dude, we can't do that. We got to do something. You know, so breaking through the plexiglass of it or whatever is, I think, a good idea that they did. Something different. Here comes Sam Skyrider with the $8. By the way, shout out to our top dog, Red Comet Man, dropped $70 earlier during the reaction.
We can survive off our motherfucking own feces. In Philly, we're gritty. In Philly, we're gritty. In Soul City, we'll eat our own shitty. In Philly, that's why our mascot looks like a...
Not a great Royal Rumble, and Hurricane was eliminated quick cause he was on air. You glad Bianca won show, but that was not a great Rumble, and Goldberg match was blah.
Yeah, Sam Skyrider. We're going to get into that, too. We're going to go right to the beginning here. In fact, let's do that. Let's go to the pre-show, then we'll come back to the donations. A lot of donations coming in. What did you say, man? There was something quickly I wanted to respond to what you just said. Not a great Rumble, eliminated quick. Oh, yeah, and I'm worried about Hurricane Helms breaking his pelvis, dude. He landed on his fucking ass. I actually tweeted him. I said, dude, are you okay? I was like, dude, he landed right on his, like, left ass cheek. Like, broken pelvis, broken tailbone, whatever you want to call it. Damn, it was rough. It was a rough landing.
It was a harsh landing.
Haven't heard from him yet, but he's probably blowing somebody in the back. Probably blowing Vince, but I was worried. I did put out a tweet, and you guys are voting now on Twitter. Over 140 people voted so far. Did you like the men's Rumble? 70% of you said yes. 29% said no. It was all right. Like if there was like a awesome or okay and no, I would probably say okay. I guess. I don't know. But so let's start the pre-show real quick. We got was there anything else? I only got the tag team match on the pre-show. Was there something else?
Yeah, the 2004 Rumble was Chris Benoit and Randy Orton were the first two entrants, and Benoit won.
Oh.
He went for an hour and 1 minute and 30 seconds.
That's too bad.
So I wonder how long Edge went tonight.
Yeah, they probably wanted to beat that.
So it's Edge, HBK, Mysterio, and now obviously Benoit, but they redacted his record. So now we've got Edge, HBK, and Mysterio. And Edge is the first Hall of Famer to win the Rumble, oldest Royal Rumble winner, third to win it from the number 1 spot, technically number 4. And I think we have to check the time if he was the longest to win from number 1. So
it's probably something they will do. You guys can follow me on Twitter at JCS Commentary. People have been asking me my Twitter. They're like, what's up in your old Twitter? I've been banned 5 times on Twitter. I haven't banned for life. But that's my new Twitter for the last year. At JCS Commentary on Twitter. Jake is at Countdown Ended as always. But I'm severely lacking. I used to have 36,000 followers. Then I used to have 12,000 followers. Then I used to have 6,000 followers when I got suspended the 7th time. And now I don't even have 2,000 right now. So a lot of people just gave up on following me on Twitter. So, I mean, dude, there's people...
It was 58 minutes, 30 seconds.
Oh, okay, so there you go. Goodbye, Benoit.
No, they didn't break it.
Erased again. Oh, they didn't break it? I thought they did break it.
Nope, Benoit was an hour and 1 minute.
Why did you... Wow, they weren't petty enough to break that? I'm surprised.
I figured they would be, unless somebody else had already broken it. I don't think so.
Or they messed up. I can't believe they wouldn't want to break that with all the weird shit they try to do to break records.
I don't think Rey Mysterio's was longer, but I got to double check.
I'm surprised, especially with no crowd, that they wouldn't be like, well, we'll make sure we break that. I am shocked that they didn't break that record. Shit bomb! Wow.
You become
Stephen Ward.
a shit bomb.
Let's see.
While not mad with both finishes, I actually overall enjoyed the women's Rumble better than the men.
They were petty. They had Rey Mysterio beat it by a minute and like 10 seconds, like a year later, 2 years later.
Oh.
So
but
Benoit has already been erased by Rey Mysterio.
But
so
Benoit didn't.
There's your answer.
Benoit hadn't done the naughty yet, though.
Yeah, it was right after.
Really?
That's why they had it. Wasn't that the story with it? Didn't it happen all in that time?
I don't think so. I thought Rey Mysterio won.
After?
No, I thought Rey Mysterio. Yeah,
so
but
then he just lucked out and they had him beat him.
No, Rey Mysterio won after because of like basically Eddie's death.
Oh, that's what it was. It was Eddie's passing away.
Yeah, like not.
That's what I'm thinking of. I knew it was a tragedy, but
yeah, Benoit didn't slaughter his family until a couple of years after.
2007.
Yep. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So that's what it was. So it was just they did it not to even be petty. They just did it by coincidence.
It just by coincidence happened. Okay.
Yeah, but Ray was number 2, not number 1. But they just always say the first 2 participants. So
right.
Yep. Yeah, it was Eddie dying. That's what it was. I remember it was some tragedy.
Yeah, a lot of people
leave my brain surgery out of it. That's why I'm semi-retarded.
A lot of people.
Where do we leave off? So yeah, the women's rumble. I was happy with Bianca Belair winning. I wished it was Rhea, but I feel like it would have been a little bit better. Just both deserve it. And Rhea had such a hard year coming off of losing to Mania, and then from there losing again continuously, and basically up until War Games, kind of it took her to get herself really back. She was just doing silly stuff with the Robert Stone brand and a whole lot of nothing. So Bianca's been on SmackDown, but she's a lot newer, I feel like, and she's already debuted. This was Rhea's, official main roster debut. Either way, though, both of them deserve it so much that I'm happy that it came down to those two.
Yes.
Thankfully, it's not Charlotte again. It's not anyone that's, a legend that doesn't deserve it. It's someone that they're trying to push and elevate and make a star out of. So she's either going to go against Asuka or Sasha Banks. We'll see. She was feuding with Bayley, so I could see Bianca, going against Sasha next. But then we've got two faces, so it'll be curious to see how they manage it.
Yeah, we'll see, man. This is I still feel like Asuka's gonna lose that belt for some reason. Like I don't know, man. But I don't know right now. Asuka feels like a nothing champion. Like I don't know. At this point, I love Asuka, but you know what's funny is Asuka has more personality than Charlotte. I was thinking that when they were cutting promos, because Charlotte can speak English way better, but Asuka has is just learning English. But Asuka's like flamboyance and whatever is like, at least she has that, whereas Charlotte can speak perfectly but yet speaks like a robot. So it's like, if you just had some of the energy, all Asuka has is energy and crazy and whatever, and Charlotte has zero of that, but one of them can't really speak English. It's just like, it's funny. Like, you could really, if you only want, each other could borrow a little bit of the other one's attributes, they would be a lot better. Here comes a dono from Nia Jax Powder. Did you see me fight tonight in the Rumble? I had a bad accident in my pants during the match. Ate Taco Bell bean burritos. Had the leaking of my ass. Me and Shayna are now plowing each other with double-sided something powder everywhere. Nia Jax Powder donated that.
Well, they definitely need powder to find the wet spot. So
yes, baking soda is what I recommend. What a creepy donation that was.
Or flour. Flour works well.
Very strange donation. Someone said, why does What's-Her-Face on the pre-show wearing a suit? I don't know, because women have started wearing suits since
Mandy Rose's
the 60s.
old partner there. What's her name?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
That's the one that had the stalker.
That's what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
she's a lesbian.
Yeah, exactly. She that's just her style. She wears pantsuits and actual suits all the time.
But somebody said that.
Sonya Deville.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I'm not trying to go SJW. I'm just saying, like, somebody in the chat was really like befuddled by it. Was like, is that really the problem? That's what's bothering you, that Sonya Deville's wearing a suit on the pre-show? You're going to be a lot more upset later on when like the fucking ridiculous shit on the show goes on, like compared to what I got to be honest, I think she looks good in the suits.
That's what I'm saying. I like the look.
It's weird. Like, I'm not trying to suck up SJW because
like, no, I'm not either. It's just it fits for her character.
Yeah, I would shit on her.
Sense of power. I think it fits her.
Yeah,
and she always said she's very pretty. Don't get me wrong. When she does the modeling stuff with Mandy, she's very beautiful. But she also said before she likes to do some of like the butch type thing as well.
Ugh.
So that fits with her. She has like more of a boyish side as well. Okay, fine. You want to express that? You still look good. The suit is a good look. It's a power thing.
I want to put your wife in a suit and then have her pile drive me.
Hey, $200.
Oh,
I got the suit.
Well, it's on Pitbull Blonin. Joe Blonin was the top donator of the night, most of the night, up until Red Comet Man took the spot. I'm going to use his money to buy. I'm going to buy your wife a suit with his money, dude.
They did pretty good with women's and the men's Rumbles matches without any crowd.
Yeah.
They told a story about Edge's best friend came back in the feud with Orton.
That was cool.
7/10 both Rumble matches.
Jeremy, thanks for the $3. I think one of my favorite moments in the men's Rumble is the smile on Edge's face as Christian was coming out. So that
was great because that was sincere. You can tell like he couldn't contain his genuine joy.
But what's even crazier is that he's sort of acting too. He's acting, but he's really
it's both. That's what I'm saying. Like you can see the he's selling it. You know, he's acting, but
that's the thing is
genuine happiness shine through.
He also is injured at the time too, so he looks like he's a guy who's injured who's also happy. Dude, that guy, what a great job. I mean, no, he was on.
He always sells well. That's why I'm stoked that he won the Rumble. And for some reason, I was thinking, when he returned last year, no, he didn't win. That was Drew's win. But yeah, it's only 2 wins for him. But I'm jumping the gun. I'm excited though. Hell, 2 wins still a record to keep, and you know, not many people have 2 wins as well. That's a rare club to be a part of. Pretty limited. And I'm thankful that he got this because I mean, at least they made a new star on the women's side of things, and hopefully with Edge, that'll be enough to draw some more casual fans in and tell a really good story with however they manage it. Does he go against Roman? I think that's ideal. Face heel works out well. But if he goes against Drew, it could work too. It could be like a respect legend thing.
And hopefully we are.
That'll be enough to draw.
We'll find out if we are.
Fans in and tell a really good story with however they manage it. Does he go against Roman? I think that's ideal. Face heel. That'll be enough to draw.
See if we're back. See if we're back. And hopefully we are. Hopefully we're back. If we're back, tell everybody we're back and refresh. Just fucking pretty tired of this happening. Not sure if it was another there's a lot of people that hate me, so not sure what's going on. Computer crashed, I think. I think the computer crashed. A lot of people try to stop the donations, you know. It's been going on for a long time. Let me see here. Try to get Jake back.
Baby, we're back.
Yep, we're back.
Baby,
lost all my notes, though. I lost all my fucking notes.
It's all right. I got you. I got you back. Yeah, it cut off, but we're here.
Now it's going to be a pain in the ass to play those donations back, too, because they're all fucked now. So that sucks.
Ryan McCormick sent us a lovely photo of Carmella, though, from tonight at the Rumble, and goddamn, she did look great. I will tell you that.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this was a PC crash. Most likely,
a PC issue.
Yeah, it's a PC crash. It looks like that's what it definitely looks like. Sometimes it's not though, but not this time. That's a PC crash. It's COVID. Yeah, the PC has COVID. Computer has COVID, baby.
Yeah, and Rose is here right as well. Daniel Bryan's considered the longest participant in the Royal Rumble, but that didn't count. I agree either because it wasn't a 30-man Royal Rumble and it was a Saudi thing, and I don't think that one counts. So that one really shouldn't constitute as a Rumble.
Jassop in the chat. Damn, he's OG.
Yeah. Demonic noise. I don't know. So yeah, Roman Reigns, Kevin Owens, they start beating the hell out of each other, and I was really upset that they had all that room in the back where they could have held one of the Rumbles. That was a really depressing sight. You know, they had an extra ring back there and tons of arena seats outside of the Thunderdome. But these two beat the living snot out of each other. They went all the way around Tropicana Field. The only time they cut out is when they went through the gorilla position to get back. They didn't show us that.
Right.
WWE even put in holy shit chants at one point. That was funny. That was when Kevin Owens went and did the senton bomb off of the top of the stage part, I guess you can call it, through the table onto Reigns. I mean, that was great. So they went ahead and got a lot done, but
what the fuck? Why is Skype on?
They managed to beat the hell out of each other, and Paul Heyman botched. He ruined the match ending, I guess you could say. I mean, it didn't ruin the match. It just really, it was a bit of a distraction, though. It's the thing that stands out, and that's unfortunate because it was a 25-minute match. I think exactly 25 minutes or just about. and it was a fun just brawl. It was a good chaotic fight that these two had. They kicked the crap out of each other all over Tropicana Field, and from top to bottom beat the snot out of each other. And then Owens eventually got choked out in the guillotine choke, and Reigns stands up. The referee counted to 10 finally, and it was just weird to have the referee be forced to stop counting, and they couldn't figure something out right then and there. I wish Roman just jumped to his feet and then they stopped counting and let Paul continue to work on it. Eventually they did figure it out, but it took away from the match, unfortunately.
Yeah, it was commentary had covered it up a little bit better. And then the only other thing I said earlier that they could have done with the referee not, having to stop count because Paul couldn't unlock the handcuffs was that, Paul Heyman could have just made the decision to go punch the referee out and then just been like, give me extra, boom, and then maybe the referee would have sold it, and then he would have extra time to try to get the handcuffs off. I mean, that was the only thing you could have done. Instead, they chose sort of to pan away, which was okay. They just needed the commentary to cover it up a little bit. If commentary had just said, like, oh my God, Heyman actually got the handcuffs loose enough that now Roman's able to stand up, broke the count. But the problem is it looked like the handcuffs jammed. So now the handcuffs are jammed, and even though Roman's up, he saved himself for the time being. But now he's a sitting duck because Kevin Owens can do anything he wants. The handcuffs are jammed. Heyman can't get him off. He needs to go get bolt cutters or something. And then they're talking about that and all the chaos. And that would have really helped cover up that moment really well. But unfortunately, I don't think, unless I didn't hear it right, it sounded like commentary didn't really. They were sort of like deer in headlights about it. No,
they just they didn't derail or fix the situation by any means.
Right. Yeah, it's too bad, man.
It is unfortunate. I've got 3 winners. So Lorenzo is one, Coot DeLute is another, and Countless Soup is the other winner. Everybody had number 1 for the Rumble, so they ended up lucking out. Originally, I even wrote it as good luck Orton.
Right.
But they switched it. So if you went ahead and you had number 1, I'm going to go ahead and double check my list here. But I believe it's just those 3 people. So I'm going to put them in a randomizer and find out who won at the end.
Okay.
Stay tuned.
We're going to get a winner tonight from Joe's pick. Hey, shout out to the 700 people who still came back.
Absolutely.
Even though the stream went down. And thanks to everybody who's been subbing. Yeah, sorry, man. This is part of why I didn't want to stream the whole show, because I had a feeling my computer may crash itself and get hot or whatever. I think it's a heating problem or something. I don't know, but the computer definitely froze up. Obviously, every computer that I've ever bought while doing these shows has been $1,000 or less. $700, $800, $900, $1,000. This is a brand new computer, 9 months old, or less. So, I mean, I'm starting to think that I guess I may need I don't know, man. I guess I need a $2,000 PC or something. Pretty good. I mean, I got an i7, 1030, whatever, GTX. Like, it's all right. 32 gigs of RAM. Motherboard's all right. I don't know.
Just
I guess that's not good enough.
Download more RAM.
I got plenty of RAM.
Download more.
Download it? What are you talking about?
It's an
Is
old
that a
joke.
or okay?
It's an old internet joke. I could just download more RAM.
Oh God, I guess I didn't know enough retarded people. I knew then that'd be funny. Like
it was a dumb solution to a lot of people. Just download more RAM. People would sell RAM on a website that you can go and click download, and it would look like it would install, and it was hilarious. But people would buy it.
Oh my God, that's crazy, man! Shout out to Red Comet Man, who is the top dog, though. We were reacting to the entire Rumble, so we kind of had fun with that at least. So
yeah, at least we enjoyed that, hanging out with the chat. And I know you had 2, Squip Man. It's WWE's a son of a bitch there, because if I go ahead and I switch that, people are going to give me hell. Edge was officially number 1, even though they announced it otherwise. Cards subject to change. I even wrote it on there. It's like, congratulations, you got Orton, you got Edge, vice versa, because that's what they said. They said Orton number 1, Edge number 2. That's how they reported on Backstage. But if I honor that, I mean, I don't know how the chat feels, but I feel like that's kind of got to just stick with, WWE had him at number 1, so number 1 gets it.
I am shocked.
I don't know if it was just a mess up on their end, or they just kind of considered 1 and 2 are the same spot, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I don't know.
And they kind of view it that way, but it's just disappointing for them to be like, oh, it doesn't matter. Just, yeah. Oh, I know, Squip Man. You're always good shit, but
You become
I feel bad.
a shit bomb.
All right, we're heading back to the donos here.
I'm so sick of Braun whenever I see him. Wish we could have gotten someone cooler at number 30, but whatever, at least he didn't win, lol.
Yeah, man, more. I'm the same way, dude. Braun just makes me roll my eyes every time I see him. I don't like him. He's not impressive. He just, to me, comes off as an idiot. Yeah, he's physically impressive, but they ruined him so bad that
he looked like a massive idiot tonight. What did he do? He did something, and he didn't eliminate somebody.
Seth, instead of throwing him out, he threw him on the ground.
That's what it was. He literally just chucked him off to the side. And I was like, what are you doing?
Yeah, throw him out of the ring.
Moron.
Shit bomb!
What a waste.
You become a shit bomb.
The Fiend or Alexa should have cost Randy the match.
Yeah. We really thought that the Fiend was going to come. I kept
saying it. I'm like, oh, here comes the Fiend because Orton's about to eliminate Edge. Here we go. Here comes the Fiend. I thought it was happening.
Well, instead they
Lesnar might be actually talking to AEW. Well, that's possible.
Oh, my God. Please let that happen. That'd be hilarious. Yeah, I instead they went with you thought Randy was going to screw him, but gotcha. You know, like that. That's all they went with, basically. I get it, but I like the show.
Jey Uso either. Jey Uso was supposed to be in the Rumble match. He wasn't there.
Remember
I said later Uso would be in the Rumble.
He got drunk instead and ran someone over. Diverse says, I like the show.
He's got COVID.
Hopefully. I like the show. Owen's best match, good spots. Rumble solid. Liked a bunch of people, had good showings. Like Tony Storm. Oh, they blanked out the word ass, so I had to read this whole thing. Diverse, what's up, brother? Riddle 2, my only complaint would be Orton return was predictable. I see Almost versus Big E. Yeah, we basically said that during the Rumble.
Yeah, we
Almost
called that then. The Rumble match is the only one we haven't gotten to, but we haven't talked about the pre-show at all. We got Asuka and Charlotte Flair defending their women's tag titles against the former champs, Baszler and Jax.
Shit bomb!
Hey guys, sorry I've been gone for so long, but I'm back.
Doobie!
Also, I think we get Finn versus Edge. Jay versus Roman at Mania. I'm not a fan of the spear versus spear unless we get Edge on top. We get Edge versus a heel Demon Balor.
You know, I mean, I don't know what they'll do. You would think that eventually the bad guy Roman would eventually lose and the good guy would win and everything would go the right way. That may actually happen. I started thinking that, well, you know, Roman is going to end up beating Edge, though. You would think. But maybe Edge will win. Maybe Edge could win. I think it's like John Cena versus Triple H at Mania 22.
You become
That's what this is.
a shit bomb.
That's what I believe. We'll be talking a lot about what we believe about the weeks, but this definitely reminds me of Cena and Triple H at WrestleMania 22. Edge, Roman, WrestleMania 37.
Yeah, and Kane got a one-night paycheck.
Yeah. And
just to fill in for Keith Lee.
He had to
That's all that was.
Well, probably Kane could come because he lives in Tennessee, so the travel stuff, whatever.
Yeah, it's not far. And, he's, likely COVID-free or safe.
Doesn't wear a mask, probably.
You become a shit bomb.
Omar Fakarani.
A 75-year-old Lynyrd Skynyrd roadie just won the Royal Rumble.
Omar, what's up, man?
What about Ronda Rousey not showing yet? J-Rod, I mean, it seems like she's got till April till her contract's done. Seems like she's out. What was really funny, I forgot to mention the other day on Out of Nowhere, was how Edge told his wife, Beth Phoenix, he was entering the Rumble.
Yeah.
He went ahead and left a Post-it note that said, Beth, I'm entering the Rumble, heart
Shit
A.
bomb!
So that's how he told her that he was going back to wrestle.
A shit bomb.
Anyone who complain about Lesnar and Goldberg as part-timers but likes Edge returning after almost a decade to win a Rumble is a hypocrite for sure.
Well, Edge was injured, and he is a part-timer though, but he was injured returning here.
Yeah, he was supposed to have 5 matches in the year's time though until he got injured. He'd only had 2 up until that.
But he's right. I mean, he is. But Edge can wrestle better than those people though. I think that's the.
But at least he was wrestling on a less than typical part-time schedule. So until he got injured.
THK goodness Bill lost. Thought he was on pre-show.
J-Mac, the Fantastic.
Yeah, thankfully.
Yeah, he was It was. Thank God he lost. It was the right thing to do. It's what I always thought was going to happen, so that's good too. I was like, oh, okay. And then all my predictions went to hell, like halfway through the Rumble. Kenny Omega, word of advice, all you weird WWE stands: if you're trying to piss me off, tweet something controversial about a video game I like. I don't care much about wrestling opinions.
Become a shit bomb.
Yeah, no shit. You don't care about wrestling.
This year's Royal Rumble gets a 8.5 out of 10. Edge winning was too predictable. Also, both Ric Flair and Lacey Evans can go eat rocks.
Oh. Yikes. Luis Belmont Show. What's up, Luis? Thanks for the $10. Yeah, I mean, it was a little predictable. That's my problem with the Rumble was I was kind of like, blah. Dude, Kenny Omega just told everybody he loves video games. We couldn't care about wrestling.
Yeah, he's like, I don't care about your wrestling
Love how
opinions.
they redid the Hurricane Choke Slam spot from when he tried to do it with Triple H and Stone Cold. And Larry Funk, love you, brother. I didn't get to say this before drinking a few for you. Save me a seat, brother.
Oh, busy from, I guess, San Francisco. That or from someone's fuck. Thank you for the $5. And Larry's up there.
Super fuck. Yeah.
Larry was up there waxing it to Sasha Banks' entrance tonight. That's what Larry
he was having a good time to Sasha in her dressing room. You know he's a ghost just floating around haunting Sasha at this point.
Thanks for becoming a $5 shit bum, dude. By the way, and yeah, I'm gonna have all my grades coming up in a second. Although I actually deleted them. So.
We didn't talk about the men's rumble yet. But.
You become.
We're in the middle of the tag team pre-show match. JCS foot rub. Thank you, man. Thanks for the $1, brother. I gotta play all these because the way when my computer froze, it only lets me like autoplay these or it busts them all up. We got one more to go.
So the women's tag title match was okay. It wasn't as egregious as I thought it was going to be, and obviously we got Ric Flair going ahead and getting involved, and Lacey Evans comes out. She passes I think it was supposed to be Brass Knuckles into the ring. He passes him to Evans, and then Evans goes ahead and knocks out Flair, and then while Flair is completely unconscious, Charlotte gets leg dropped from Nia Jax, insult to injury. 10 minutes, 30 seconds later, we got new tag champs. And like we said, we predicted this to happen because eventually Charlotte's going to be going for the title. So she's going to feud at this point with Lacey Evans and her father, and then she'll probably go for the women's title against Asuka. Seems like that's going to be their plan.
Yeah, I gave that match a 4 out of 10 on my list.
It wasn't horrible. It was better than I thought it was going to be, so I'd give it like a 4.5.
Yeah, maybe a 5 if you think that way, but I don't know why I gave it a 4. Could have been, it wasn't bad. It wasn't like terrible. It was just kind of like I was like, all right, don't really care. All right, so 4 or 5 out of 10, whatever, for that one. Then we'll go to Goldberg.
I forgot to mention before too. Bianca Belair did cut a really nice promo thanking her parents, and really sentimental, true, full baby face. She was very elated and.
Full body massage.
Ripley really frustrated and angry the whole time. She's like, Mama, Daddy, I did it, and now I'm going to go to WrestleMania. All the pyro shoots off. So it was a real emotional moment, and they did a nice job with that. I thought they got some fans on our side with that win.
Yeah.
We talked about the Roman ending with the botch. That was unfortunate with the referee stuff, stop and count. And then the men's rumble. So we start off with Edge being number 1, Orton being number 2. Sami Zayn is number 3. Edge and Orton are fighting on the outside. Finally come back in. Sami Zayn brings out his documentary crew, which really didn't play into the match at all.
Yeah.
I thought they would, but they
Wait, are we skipping Drew and Goldberg?
We talked about that already in the beginning.
I didn't give my rating for it. I think I gave it a just wanted to throw it out there because people were asking.
Yeah.
I gave that. Wait, did we skip Sasha too?
Actually, I don't think you were back yet when I was just covering the matches.
So like I gave the pre-show tag match a 4 out of 10. I gave the Goldberg and Drew. I just don't like the spam finisher thing. Like I don't like it, but that's all Goldberg can do. So I like the result, and it was still fun in a way, but it was just kind of like, man, what a weird match.
The result was good, so it could have been a lot worse. I think we were all prepared for the worst case scenario there.
Yeah, I went 6 out of 10 on that.
I was a 5, so.
So, and then Sasha and Carmella. I actually gave Sasha and Carmella a better rating. I thought that match was better than the Drew and Goldberg. it didn't have the spectacle and all that stuff. I just thought it was kind of nice. I mean, Carmella almost killed herself on a diving suicide dive through the bottom rope. She almost paralyzed herself. They had a couple.
Yeah,
good
like
moves.
I said, that suicide dive was nuts too.
So, I gave them a 6.5. So,
I was at a 6.
So yeah, you even had that match beating the Goldberg and Drew. But I like what Drew and Goldberg did. It was just, and good thing Goldberg won. If lost. If Goldberg had won, I would have. Oh my God,
I would have lost my mind.
Fuck this.
I couldn't deal with it again.
And Goldberg got him up for the jackhammer too. That helped. If Goldberg, because I was like, oh man,
and that was a dangerous landing too for Drew.
Yeah.
That was a real close landing.
And let's be honest,
the Women's
Drew,
Rumble was like a 7, I think.
Yeah, I
no
gave
big
it
surprises, really. I mean,
I gave it a 6. I gave it less. I was annoyed. I don't know why I was annoyed. But good for the homegrown talent, though. That's the good thing, is the homegrown talent. But you know what the problem with that is there was no crowd, and usually the crowd cheers for a lot of homegrown talent or a lot of like NXT type people, like yeah, and there was no crowd to do that. So it was just like, all right, 6. I think I gave it a 6 out of 10. I think. So it was like you said, 7, 6. I'm there with the women. Didn't the women have a killer rumble though a couple of years ago, or like?
The first one was really, really good.
That's what it was. The first one was good.
And then what did you give the Roman match?
An 8.
An 8. Okay.
Yeah, I think the Roman and Owens match was an 8. And if they had tightened up that ending a little bit, and also if they had more like somebody got busted open, like and things like that, that match could have elevated, and if they'd had a crowd too, that would have helped. But also whatever, but it was good. It was just missing. It again, a lot of it felt like the video game stuff. Like, okay, now we go to this station and do that. Now we go to that station and do that. It didn't feel like, Bret Hart and Stone Cold at WrestleMania 13. Bret Hart and Stone Cold at WrestleMania 13 in an I Quit match or whatever. I mean, that match felt like I would take that match over this, but this had like some these spots that were fun. Okay, now we go to this station and do this spot. But it was still really good, and then there was no crowd, so that was impressive. So 8 out of 10 for me. But I give Bret and Austin at WrestleMania 13 like a 9 or a 9.5. Probably like a 9 because it was like a brawly match. But it's like that is the bar that I'm looking at for this type of match. So to get an 8 is really fucking good. Like for me to say 8 out of 10 on something like that. It's pretty good. Some people maybe went higher. I don't know. What
did you give the 30-man, the men's rumble?
The men's rumble, I think I haven't written one down yet because I haven't figured
you hadn't
it out.
got a score yet for that.
I'd probably give it I'd probably give that a 6 too.
Okay, so then if I get all your scores, it looks like you're at like a 6.9, I think.
Something like that. 6.5.
So.
I'd give the Rumble like a 6. The whole pay-per-view tonight was I'd give it like a 6 or 5 or something.
Yeah, that's about where I was at. It was a 6.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, the men's Rumble.
Which, by the way, Jake, real quick, Raw every week has been a 4 or less for like a year.
Much less than a 4,
and,
usually.
SmackDown has gotten a few ratings from me that are like 5, 6, a few times. I think you even gave it a 7.
Up until the past few weeks, SmackDown's been really good. The past 2 weeks have been like just Raw 2.0. It's been abysmally bad. The same kind of like drabby, nonsensical BS.
Yeah.
Yeah, the men's Rumble, I mean, they didn't do a lot of stories like they usually do. Sometimes they build up, a good amount of story. Like last year, at least we had things to look forward to after this. There's a couple, but nothing massive. So we have Omos and Big E, it seems like. We know that Edge and Randy Orton obviously really aren't done yet. That's got to finish. But not seeing The Fiend is really bizarre. The way they handled Alexa Bliss was sloppy, I feel like. What other stories do we walk away from? No, Carlito doesn't look like he had a contract. This was seemingly a one-and-done thing from what I've seen. I could be way off, but everything I've read so far said one and done. Xavier Woods and Big E together, like I said. So the New Day will take on AJ and Omos, maybe. Miz and Morrison got thrown over. Like, that was a waste as well. I'm trying to think of... Kane was just another one-off to replace probably someone like a Keith Lee. Hurricanes did the nostalgia spot, which was funny, but had a horrible landing. And it's good that Seth is back. We need another heel on the SmackDown side of things, just besides Roman. And it's interesting to see where those two go, being on the same show together. But all in all, that, you know, Braun being number 30 and being a straight up idiot, not eliminating people, and just, again, being an embarrassment as a wrestler, really leaves things on a sour note. Thankfully, we got a pretty decent ending to the Rumble with, you know, Rollins and Christian going over and Strowman having that. So then Rollins goes ahead and goes for the stomp. Edge sends him right over, and then all of a sudden, oh, there's Randy, RKO, but he tries to throw Edge over. Edge reverses it and eliminates him. So glad Edge got the victory here. I'm curious to see who he faces, and it was a very quick finish, but I'm glad it didn't linger on for too long, and they didn't do too much crazy stuff with the Orton.
It's got to be the
really
Battle
cinematic
of Spears.
either. So
yeah, thank God. Yeah, so much for
nice
the
surprise.
cinematic lock or whatever. Battle of the Spears will definitely happen. I can't believe.
I hope so.
Drew.
I hope that's how they go with it.
Who's Drew? I mean, who's Drew gonna face though?
I don't know. That's why I'm saying, like, they could still set up Goldberg versus Roman and have Drew face Edge, but I wouldn't want Edge to be a heel, and I don't want Drew to be a heel. At this
they won't.
Point.
They'd
I
be
want to see
face and
Drew
face.
get that reaction from fans.
They would do face and face then. So that I don't get that. So it's got to be Edge. Yeah, it's got to be Edge going full baby face, because then they know the nostalgia of the fans and the face, that maybe the fans at WrestleMania are going to cheer for Edge. And Drew is, I would assume, would be. I mean, man, who is Drew gonna? Drew's on Raw. I'm trying to think of who. Oh shit, Slappy Fez.
I can't think of anyone to face him.
They're gonna need somebody crazy something to happen.
AJ.
I mean, maybe.
Suck my dick. Fuck cancel culture shit. Fuck Karen, you dumb bitch. 'Cause Karens are shit.
It's the Slappy Fez.
Slappy Fez tipped $2. Hold on, Jake. Brother, you gave me Edge, and he won. So don't go heel on me, brother.
Yeah, man. They changed it.
I'm sorry, they changed it. Nothing I can do.
The WWE
changed it.
Who was first?
Moss Blaze tipped $4.20. This Rumble was better than I expected. I think they're listening to me, Joe, Eyes, and Fook Peter Rosenturd. Poop.
Why is that so small? Moss Blaze, thank you for the 420, man. Nice eyes, brother. Yeah, Rosenturd is a bum. He definitely is a bum head. No doubt about it. Thank you, Moss Blaze. We love you.
Absolutely.
True
badass.
Shout out to Red Comet Man, who is the top dog. And we also, I think, missed one. I think. Did I miss one? Let me see. I might have missed this one, I think. It's Dogecoin to the moon.
Dogecoin to the moon tipped $4. Dogecoin to the moon, baby. Be on the lookout for February 9th.
Ooh.
These people want know what hits him. I got 2,500 shares, motherfuckers. And you honky sons of bitches will bow down to the black man. Black History Month starts tomorrow, and we will eat yo ass.
Jesus, thank you, man. Well, luckily I've got a lot of crypto now, no doubt about it. So I'm hoping that it does well. I hope you do well as also. We've seen Wall Street will screw us all over. Wall Street brought the whole country together. Now everybody agrees they hate Wall Street. How'd they do it? I mean, kind of crazy. Really funny. Thank you so much,
Rhonda has
man.
to be done, no? I mean,
yeah, because otherwise, unless she's coming out on Raw tomorrow or something like that,
shit bomb.
That's over.
You become
inverted
a shit bomb.
Name.
Keith Lee got COVID. Oh, bask in his sickness. For he is contagious.
Bask in his vitamin D deficiency.
Inverted name. That's terrible, actually. Hopefully he does not have that. Yeah, Keith Lee did get COVID, so hopefully he's okay.
So, some people, on a side note, Joe, seem to think that Ronda, the way her contract is worded, that she only has one match left.
Oh.
So they're saying the Rumble would be 2 matches for that and Mania, so that they would just have one match. I don't know
Nerf gun thief.
Hey Joe and Jake, I wanted to use this donation to start up a controversial political discussion. Just kidding, haha. The things I liked most were Bianca Belair winning. I hope she faces Sasha at Mania. Also loved Kevin Owens' swanton on Roman through the table.
That was a nice swanton, man. It looked really good.
It was a great freaking swanton. That was a thing of beauty. And Meltzer made sense here when he said the other day, we said,
do you think
Ronda's
we could see a triple threat between McIntyre, Edge, and Orton at WrestleMania?
Can't stop him.
They're still coming.
Yeah, they're still coming. Do you think we could see a triple threat with McIntyre, Edge, and Orton? Maybe. I hope not, though, because God, I hate triple threats, especially when they involve Randy Orton.
Kind of seems like it could go that way too, because Edge and Orton hate each other, and McIntyre and Edge hate each other, so they could have a triple threat.
Oh,
I wouldn't want that. Like you said, I'm not big on triple threats either, but
yeah, bullet me if that's the case.
Yeah,
bullet
he said
me.
That we fantasy booked with Ronda the other night, but Meltzer said Rousey isn't scheduled to return at the Rumble because there's no point for her to show up if she's not going to win. As we mentioned, she doesn't win, she doesn't want to be there, and if she's not going to do that, then she can't do a one-off appearance at the Rumble and not be.
You become a shit bomb.
It would have to be all or nothing.
Edge winning was like Batista in 2014. Hated it.
Edge winning was like Batista. Yeah, I mean, Randy Viper, thanks. I definitely did not hate it like that because I wanted Daniel Bryan to win so bad that enraged me, actually. So that was different. And by the way, I watched the behind-the-scenes thing with Batista, if you guys haven't seen that. The day in the life or whatever, and Batista basically at the end is a bitch. Dude, I hate Batista. Batista, if you're watching this, Dave Batista, you suck, bro. Go F yourself. You would think I would suck up to him, put me in a Hollywood movie. You know what, dude? Defending James Gunn, attacking everybody else, you're a scumbag, dude. He's at the end, he's like, yeah, it's like some fans in the city, obviously people were hot for Daniel Bryan, but, man, I thought I'm kind of disappointed that they booed me and they would do that, but you never know what city, that's this city, but other cities will cheer me, would have cheered me, and some people are just like that, and it's weird, but I should have, whatever, blah blah. I understand some people like Daniel Bryan, but whatever. It was like, what do you mean some people like the guy? The guy was on fire at the time. And Batista was like, oh, they should have had more respect and all this stuff. In his documentary, go watch the documentary. At the end, he just sounds like a bitch. You know what? You should have said Batista. It wasn't Batista's fault, first of all. And he's basically saying, why are they doing this to me? Why are they doing this to me? He says it in the documentary. Batista says this. He goes, oh, I don't know why they did this, man, and why they did that to me. I can't believe, I understand. But it was like, dude, they're not doing it to you. It doesn't matter who you are. Dude, they booed Rey Mysterio. Then he even brings that up. He's like, oh, who boos Rey Mysterio and stuff like that. It's like, dude, do you get it? They wanted Daniel Bryan to win. It's not that Rey Mysterio sucks.
It didn't matter who it was.
Or that you suck.
No one would have been.
Doesn't matter. That's the biggest tipping off point to tell you that it's not your fault. They would have booed fucking Jesus Christ. Or they would have booed fucking the bunny, the fucking Easter bunny. They would have booed whoever came out. And they would have booed whoever won and whoever came out. So Batista... It seems
like once Hollywood got its claws into Batista, he changed.
Yeah, he got his claws into a kid. Batista's a sick fuck. If you don't believe me, dude, he will stick up for a Hollywood pedo 1,000 times over before he ever fucking attacks anybody in Hollywood. But every day was tweeting about Trump. Every hour. Trump. Well, how about all the fucking Hollywood people that you keep defending, you fucking weirdo fuck? So Dave Batista is a psycho. So I don't even care. That guy sucks. So he goes, dude, it's not about you. If I was in that documentary, my line would have been like, It was so fun to come back. I badly wanted the crowd to cheer for me. I hoped that they remembered me and loved it, and I was hoping that I would be somebody that would excite them. But unfortunately, I came back at a time when Daniel Bryan was a rising superstar, and the crowd had picked him, and he was in the middle of this massive run and everything. So I came in, and they wanted Daniel. They didn't care who came back, what returned, whatever. And that would have also, first of all, it would have been humble and it would have been real. It would have been the real answer. And second of all, it would have actually given you an excuse kind of to say, like, yeah, that's why that happened. It's too bad, If I could have done it again, I probably would have said, hey, Vince, this is a bad idea. This crowd's hot for this guy. But at the time, I was doing movies and I wasn't paying as much attention to the product. Had I been paying as much attention, I would have said, why are you bringing me in when, this guy clearly is the guy right now? And that's what I think Dave Bautista should have said, but instead he's like, oh, I don't know why they turned their backs, and I'm surprised. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, dude, fucking Dave, fuck you, Bautista. I'm sorry. You know what? We got donations to play, but while we're playing donations, let's show to everybody why I should be working heel commentary in AEW.
Dave Bautista, we get it, bro. Listen, I'm not saying I like Trump either, but I'm just saying, bro, I'm not going to feel bad for him. Yeah, you know what? You go feel bad for your friend, your director of Guardians of the Galaxies. Go feel bad for your director who said that he all kinds of jokes about f***ing kids and having sex with kids. Remember when Dave Bautista was like, oh my God, stop making fun of James Gunn. He's a good guy. Dave Bautista's a fake piece of shit. This fucking guy doesn't care if James Gunn talks about fucking kids, having sex with kids. Go Google James Gunn's fucking tweets about kids. Now, I think most of them were jokes too, but they were really kind of fucked up. But I've made a lot of jokes myself, to be honest. So, like, you know what I mean? It's not that big a deal. My thing is that Dave Bautista is a hypocrite. Other people he wants to scold and ban them and get them fucking blocked and get them fucking their voices taken away and they should be dead and I hope they die and all this other stuff. But James Gunn, oh my God, he's a great guy. You don't understand. Yeah, but he said he wants to the little kids' buttholes should be oh, who cares? It's a little weird, dude, when you attack grown men for like grown men type of behavior, but when you get like but then you defend grown men who talk about little buttholes and assholes and kids and stuff. It's a little bit weird, Batista. I think Batista fucks kids. I mean, I'm just going to say it right now. Listen, I don't know that. It's not proof. It's a speculation. I have no proof for this whatsoever. It's probably not real, but I don't know, bro. I don't know. I think Batista fucks kids, dude. I don't know, man. I'm just saying. All those muscles, dude. Look at this guy, dude. He's got like 4 breasts on his back right here. What the fuck is going on here, dude? I walk alone! No, you don't. You walk with little Timmy and little Toby, you fucking pedo.
Listen to Uncensored.
Yeah. I love that rant. That's one of my favorites. Sorry, Batista. I'm sorry, Batista, but you made me do it, bro. You made me do it. You want to ban people's speech and ban thought and ban speech, but you want to protect the Hollywood touchers. So, just saying. One thing's a little worse than the other. Sorry, bro. One thing's worse than the other. Thanks, Moss Blaze, for the 420. Did that not play, or did it play? Where it is? Oh, it did play earlier. My bad.
Smoke weed every day.
There's so much shit going
Moss
on.
Blaze tipped $4.20.
Thank you, Moss Blaze. We got it already. Jake, what else did you want to say, man? I interrupted you 7 times. What do you got?
No. I was just going back and forth saying Booker T was predicting that CM Punk would return tonight. He had everybody riled up about a Punk return, saying tonight that Punk would be the least expected, and he gets everybody riled up, and I'm like, why do that? He's not returning. I hate it when those kind of things
that's why Booker T had to wear a bulletproof vest to the show.
Yeah, he's got to hide from all the marks that are mad at him now. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there was any other big spots in the men's Rumble. We covered the women's Rumble. We covered Owens. That was it. I mean, I'm glad Christian stayed as long as he did, and made it as close to the final few as he did.
Yeah.
I liked the ending to the match. I'm glad Edge won. Really when it came down to it, because you had Rollins, Christian, Strowman, and Edge and Orton. So out of all of those, I would really want Edge to win. You wouldn't want to see Christian win. Certainly not Braun. Rollins isn't the worst choice, but he doesn't need the Rumble. Edge doesn't need it either, but at least You got something to go off of namesake and generate buzz and revenue for WrestleMania off of this, and it can elevate somebody else, hopefully, whoever beats Edge, or if it, we'll see how the story goes. But
well,
really, I don't know who else could face Drew. AJ with Omos, but it looks like that's being set up with Big E and the New Day, and I'm really not sure where they go from here. I think it would make more sense Battle of the Spear, Roman, Edge. But it could be where they have a triple threat, like people said, with Orton and Edge and Drew. So I just don't want to see Drew and Orton again at all whatsoever. I don't really want to see Edge and Orton again at all ever. So
no. Our poll is only at 71 votes so far, but I just tweeted it out. What are your thoughts on the Rumble? You guys say, well, right now it was okay as winning, which is where I'm at. 6 or 5 out of 10. It was all right. Not good. So this is really good because we've had Rumbles. I want to say the last 5 years, we've had Rumbles where it was either split or it was all negative, especially the last 3 years, 3 or 4 years.
Yeah.
And so this is
except last year's Rumble, I feel like, all right, I get your point. Yeah, because the women's was bad, the men's was good, so it was always split. Yeah, I get your point.
I don't remember really, but I mean, I'll try to go back and look. But
no, because that works. Because last year we had Charlotte win at the end, and she made Shayna look like a fool.
Oh yeah.
Drew had a great elimination with Brock with the Claymore, and then he won at the end, so that was a really good victory for him. So we had one shit, one good. Then the year before that, it was Becky and it was Seth Rollins. So both of those were kind of like, predictable. We saw them coming. We knew where they were going, and it wasn't a great story. We knew Seth was going to beat Brock. We knew Becky was going on to beat Ronda. Unfortunately, Charlotte got involved and ruined that too. And then the year before that was Asuka and Nakamura. Good Rumbles, nothing spectacular, but the women's one was pretty good that year. So again, it was like both were good, or it's never like an even field most times.
I think I have the ratings from 2017 here. Oh no, I don't. This ain't the ratings. This was our Royal Rumble review from 2017.
Starts again. Stone Cold looks like a man possessed with.
Listen to your microphone echo.
Face covered in blood. I think I was using the headset then. It's moments like that we needed to see. When you get, the end of the Rumble, the last by JD started going unannounced, and as it dwindled down less and less, we got to around entrant 14, 15, and then I just started to lose my excitement.
I thought I had it pulled
tomorrow,
up, but
then not only do I have to go through my whole day at work tomorrow, but when I get home I have to maybe sneak it in while Raw's going on, but I have to watch that, so I can't do that, so I can't recover it. 24 hours, I have to go buy it on pay-per-view right now if I want to see what I wanted to see, and then I can't fast forward.
Yeah, and Randy Orton won that year. He eliminated Roman Reigns last to win. Oh. And it was just, remember, it was that really boring, tedious Rumble that just kind of went nowhere. Orton won, which led to him beating Bray Wyatt at WrestleMania in the maggot match and all that shit.
We had 800 likes an hour into our review.
Yeah, crazy.
That's crazy. Back when the YouTube algorithm liked Joe Cronin. It was crazy. Now we have 340 likes. We're not even close. We had 1,000 likes by the time we went off the air that night. That's crazy.
Christian King says Carmella and Sasha was a waste of time. See, I disagree. It wasn't anything groundbreaking.
If it was kind of good, it was kind of good. If it
was
wasn't,
good, but I could see people arguing against it, though, honestly, I guess, because it wasn't better than anything they've done on SmackDown. Pay-per-views are supposed to elevate it, so...
Okay. Well, that was the best thing I've ever seen them do, but that's...
They've done better before. The previous pay-per-view and on SmackDown, they've done better as well.
I want to see how much weight you've lost?
I know, just compared to that review.
Royal Rumble 2018. Look at you. You're half the guy. You're half the man you used to be.
For anybody that's curious, he's still alive,
Michael Cole sucks.
Michael Cole sucks.
I know it's a long time to be on commentary, but when we first started off, we're on the pre-show, the kickoff show.
Wow, look at
I tuned into the kickoff show, and there was about 10 or 12 minutes left, I think.
I'm still wearing that sweatshirt.
A little bit more. Yeah. And I saw, good old JR and Jerry the King Lawler, and I was like, oh, fuck yes, they brought them over. They're going to be on, hopefully we can get them on.
Wow.
Why didn't they use them at all? They only had them for the...
We had bits coming in at that time.
Yeah, that's where
mystique wears
steroids
off.
will get you. The whole commentary team broke down. I was like,
That was 2018. I was looking for. I'm trying to find a clip of where people voted on the previous Rumble review, and I just couldn't find it. I don't think.
yeah. My biggest for weight
Netherlands,
was
I think, is where
right at
she's
the
from,
Rumble
so-
last year.
Yeah.
That was when I was at my biggest. So
Here's the 2016 Royal Rumble review.
big flashback there.
I wonder if we had I'm scaling the bottom to see if we had any voting there. Yeah, I don't see it. I'll go through them and find them at some point. That's when Lemon used to donate all the time. Forza Ferrari I-90. What happened to that guy?
Oh yeah,
Who's
wow,
that
what a
guy?
flashback there.
That's a donation name that goes back in time. Me and Jim Cornette. Look at that. But yeah, this was 2016. So
Yeah, that's when you guys went to Florida.
I think it was. Oh, really? Was it before? It's before it though, right? Before we left.
Yeah.
There's people on Twitter. Well, I thought I was going to find it here because I see Twitter stuff, so I thought there'd be a poll. I'm going to go find the old polls, and I'm going to compare the polls. I'd love to see the poll comparisons. Oh, this is when I gave the...
I like numbers as well, so... Yeah, literally half the man I used to be from last year.
This was the Styles Clash to the Bear.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, Styles Clash, motherfucker!
Yeah.
Oh, man, that room was packed. Of all our stuff was in that room. I remember that. We lived in one goddamn room pretty much. That shit was crazy. But no, I didn't find a poll. I'll find it later, though. Later on when I'm off the air, I'll go find them and I'll post
Isn't it amazing that the room that you were broadcasting out of, was also your living room, was also your, now you have your own studio, your own office.
Yeah, it was real fun for my wife and kids.
Isn't it great?
Jake, look at this. Remember this? The Rumble 2015. Remember Lesnar grabbing Seth's ass right there?
Yes.
Remember that?
In the triple threat.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
that was funny as hell.
That's
with
really
Cena.
funny. What's funny about that is that's actually a preview to say we're live over on Evil Spectrum because at the time I wasn't able to stream on JCS.
Yep, I remember that.
I had to tell people to go over to Evil Spectrum 3, my gaming channel. And this was 2015. See if we can find a poll in this. But I doubt we're going to find one live because there's just so much shit. And we're going to get back to the donations in a second and a couple ideas for what's coming up on Raw and shit in a second. But I was hoping to find another poll, and it's just not happening right now.
Sick.
Let's see.
That arena tomorrow.
I mean, people are going to be, I think people are going to be driving home as it's getting bad, So, I don't know. I think the eye of the storm ends up in Boston, right? If I look.
Wow, it's funny that there was a storm coming then because we got one coming
Yeah,
tomorrow.
that was when we had the blizzard, and I just posted that because I was supposed to go to Raw that night. They filmed in Hartford, and they couldn't do it live, so they went to the WWE headquarters, and they had the special SmackDown Live that week instead to make up for it, like that Thursday that Danny and I went to.
Wow.
They had Daniel Bryan in a casket match and bunch of stuff like that to try and make up for it. But that was when Roman just won the Rumble, and the crowd booed the hell out of him. And when you watched it back on TV, they put all cheers in.
Why is Batista obsessed with politics? Probably because he lives in L.A. They want to brainwash
He wasn't,
people.
though. He was never political, am I wrong, until he got into the Hollywood stuff.
Yeah, because
right?
it's
I don't
a
remember
big
him ever being political when he was a wrestler early on.
It's a big brainwashing cult out there, dude. It's
seems
like
that way. Like I'm not trying to sound like a moronic.
No, it's
tinfoil hattist here, but really, once he went to Hollywood, he changed entirely.
But I mean, let's be fair though. Haven't we all become kind of obsessed with politics over the last 3 years, 5 years? Really,
it's fine to be up to the
no, I mean we no, I
in
mean
the
dude,
know of it.
we are
he's
talking
like
about
truly. That's it for him. Like that, he's nonstop. He's very abrasive and combative, and constantly looking for fights. So
well, he is weird like that. I mean, I will never. I'm always open to everyone's opinion. Even if I start ranting on something, I'm still open to your opinion. If you rant against Batista, he blocks you and calls you a piece of shit or something like that. But oh wow, I'm flipping out on that. Whoa, I'm having a meltdown.
Dick, I'll go to your fuck.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, I remember that caller.
Yep.
I was pissed.
How could you not be? Those are the
fuck
classics,
out.
though.
Yeah. I called him
Tinfoil Jake. I like it.
I called him a cum sucker.
You know something, you little bitch? I'm gonna find out where you live with your.
Where do you think Scott got all his fucking rants from? He stole them from me, bro.
Yep.
Stephanie tell me, we listen to our fans. Bullshit.
No way.
They don't listen to anything.
Shit.
This was
They
Royal
listen
Rumble.
to their own dicks. They're jerks.
This was WrestleMania. No, this was
Tommy.
Royal Rumble 2015.
Off on each other back there.
No, the
Vince
problem
McMahon.
listen to
You're gonna win, Roman Reigns. By the way, to make things a little bit lighter, you know
Is that
what?
up
Thanks,
still? The
Patrick. By the way,
2014
bro.
review?
The best thing about
The 2014 review. Let me look. Let me see. We can go all the way back.
Because when I was looking the other day, I'm an idiot, mind you, but I didn't see it.
It's
but it
not.
could have just been me not finding it on the channel.
No, it's one of the. All my stuff from 2012, 13, 14, 15, and 16 was privated because
yeah, a lot of it. I know you had.
I had
issues
to.
with,
I had to private all my videos from 2012, 13, 14, and 15, and even 16 because of copyright stuff that would have come.
Yeah, some of them had music in it that you used to use that you had permission for too.
Right.
For one of them.
But I couldn't handle all the
Ridiculous.
copyrights, and if you get too far behind, they take you down. So I had to block everything, and basically what I've had to manually do is manually go through everything with a tool to comb the video for anything. So videos have been coming back. People may have noticed that every once in a while. They even actually weirdly they alert you,
Yeah,
and they tell you.
Yeah, because TuberBuddy allowed you to sift through all of your videos at once and apply parameters and search for copyrighted stuff. It was pretty helpful.
So there's a few things too, that were done on Evil Spectrum as well. So then you got to go over there and.
Yeah, because you used to have to switch between channels. That's why I was like, maybe it's just on a different channel and I can't find it, or
It's up now. It is up. I made it.
Okay.
I did public it, but I haven't. I just actually searched for it too, and I couldn't find it either. That was the Batista win. That was the one, right? The Daniel Bryan.
Yeah, 20. No, that was a 2014.
Yeah, I found it.
2015 was Roman. 2013.
Check out
Who was
this
the winner for
tweet from Mick Foley.
2013? Was
Does
that- was
WWE actually hate their own audience? I've never been so disgusted with a pay-per-view.
wow, really? That's
Yeah.
the Mick Foley's tweet. Wow.
Yeah.
Is that
That's
John
back when
Cena?
Mick Foley-
What was,
2013?
what were they thinking? This is what I'm saying. I am furious the fuck out right now.
Did you hear what Chris? Think about Mick Foley now. Mick Foley can't decide if Mick Foley wants to suck up to somebody or a company. And listen, I love Mick Foley, but on Twitter he goes one or two ways. He sucks someone's ass or he shits on somebody. We've heard him blow WWE a million times, but then we've actually seen him, I'm going to break my TV because I'm mad at the product. He's all over the place with whether he hates it or
Foley's
not.
tweet. Wow.
Yeah.
What were they thinking? This is what I'm saying. I am furious the fuck out right now. I am so angry.
I actually want Roman Reigns to go to the Elimination Chamber and actually win the title.
Some kid was on the phone with us there.
At WrestleMania.
Yeah.
I've ever seen in my life.
the one in
It's the biggest
2013.
pile of bullshit I've ever seen in my life. Fuck this shit. I'm calling Comcast tomorrow to get my goddamn fucking money back. And that's all I've got to say to lead the show with. What the fuck? I've never seen anybody misread something so fucking bad. What's going on before I kill myself tonight?
That was,
I can't hear
Daniel
you.
Bryan didn't win. I'm flipping out. I'm
Give
going
me
to
your
lose
cord,
it.
maybe.
I'm going to snap.
I can hear you now. Okay. Yeah, Batista won. Explode out of their minds.
Bullshit.
How do you misread this so badly? These people were going to explode out of their minds, and you could add Daniel Bryan. We have to watch Batista now in the championship?
Oh, I couldn't hear you.
I can't hear you.
Oh.
I'm waiting for the snapping.
Oh, you can have another evolution in the back when you both squirt your semen into a plant and it grows into a person.
What?
Wow.
What? Oh my god, dude! I just snorted. I just breathed in my own face.
Oh, you can have another evolution in the back when you both squirt your semen into a plant and it grows into a person. Evolution. Triple H, now that your fucking steroid friend now can shoot up and jerk you off in the back. Batista and you can jerk off. Oh, you can have another evolution in the back when you both squirt your semen into a plant and it grows into a person. Evolution.
You heard Ric Flair. When Ric Flair was like, Batista. He was horny off of that already.
Yeah, he was.
Right.
Look at that microphone.
I'm
Look at that $20 microphone.
Gonna cause a shitstorm over this on Twitter, on YouTube. I am going to fire every fucking bullet I have until I can't have kids anymore, until my semen is completely gone. I'm not going to stop jerking off on this until the desert is coming. Because this is
what am I talking about?
Shit. That crowd wanted Brian. That crowd would have exploded. This would have been epic. Brian Punk in the ring. Why am I not writing this stuff? And you could have kept Reigns in there as well. It would have been epic. Reigns, Punk, Daniel Bryan, and the two of them looking at each other. If he came out, it would have been unbelievable, and it would have been.
You don't have to write it; it writes itself. And somehow they decided to go in a shitty direction.
Oh my God! What that that's a throwback to shit. How long ago? So that's 7 years ago. Boom! 7 years ago. The real question is 2013 up? We're taking bets here. Yes, I was doing reviews longer than Catman. Yeah, he was doing Call of Duty, and then he was like, you know what? I like this. Let's see. No, we got. I don't know, man. I don't know if 2013's up.
Drum roll, please. I'm sorry, I'm interrupting you while you're looking for that. The wheel is spinning. Lorenzo, we got Countless Soup and Coot Dilute, and the winner is Coot Dilute one.
Oh, Coot!
Coot.
Coot Dilute.
I'll shoot you a message on Twitter.
Shout out to Coot, man. Congratulations.
Yeah, I even recorded the wheel randomer that I used to pick the winner, so I can put that on Twitter if need be. But you got to learn to be careful with these things, as you know. But well, what a random thing. I not a totally random, but Coot won.
I don't know why, but I can't find the Royal Rumble 2013.
I couldn't find it either. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if it was just a different channel and I was crazy, or but that was the one I couldn't find. That's the Cena win, and that was maybe you no. I don't think you didn't. You didn't. 2014 would have been your first one. That's why.
Really?
Because 2013 was SummerSlam, so that would be your first. So 2014 was your first Rumble. That's why. So I am just semi-retarded.
You're right.
Like I said.
You're right. I started going live. I did do a Royal Rumble. I talked about the Rumble in a video.
I remember you talked about it, but
there was no live. I wasn't doing live video yet.
Yeah.
I was only.
But you still had you still had a review video, and that I couldn't find.
Yeah, because look, here's one of my first videos.
Was that on like your old channel, maybe?
You know what? It might be on my old channel. And look at this State of the WWE 2013. This is one of my first videos on WWE when I launched this channel. It was one of my first.
It was one of your first because then I was watching JD for Call of Duty content. He was still doing like community stuff with Sneeko and other people like that in the Call of Duty community. And he was always watching wrestling still, and then he had his first thing, which was also the state of, and then it became off the script.
Yeah. Well, listen, I don't know. It may be on the old channel. I'll look it up. Maybe I'll create maybe I'll go back in time and I'll create some funny moments that people can laugh at where I like raged out and stuff and people can laugh at it. I don't know. I got time on my hands.
I just vividly remember you doing a review for 2013. Like I said, so that's why I was so confused.
It's somewhere.
I remember you talking about it. I remember you making a really funny Cena joke at one point and like somewhat freaking out. I remember it being really funny. But it wasn't live, so
let me see.
It all blurs together. It's been so long at this point.
Let me check my old channel and I'll see if it's on there. The one last little check and then we'll move on here to Raw and what could be coming. Chris Jericho wins the Rumble 2012. So I couldn't find a live.
A lot of reports right now that Chris.
Okay, so this isn't even the only thing I could find.
Not even accurate. So he didn't win. So.
This is literally me talking about Jericho winning the Rumble.
Jericho just is back to keep coming out every week and being completely silent and annoying. And doing nothing, and the whole thing is to annoy everybody.
This is January 2012, so this is almost 2011.
And then he's going to win the Royal Rumble, and obviously is going to end up facing CM Punk. In wrestling.
Yeah, it's just me talking about Jericho.
Incorporated, their website, they've got a good little article on it too. They're not there's many people saying this about Jericho.
Wow, that's funny to think back on that. Remember when Jericho came back? He did the silent treatment. That's funny to look back on that. That was funny when he came back.
And that was a hell of a return too, because everyone jumped on that.
Yeah.
And I was there for one of his surprise returns too, and crowd erupted. My voice broke on the video. It's hilarious to make fun of me for that one.
It was just a big troll. So good.
I think it's still on my channel too, where my voice cracks.
Oh,
I yell
yeah?
for Jericho and my voice breaks. It's friggin' hilarious.
Oh God, I'd love to listen to that and just make
Like
fun
Jericho, my voice breaks. It's so embarrassing. I leave it up because it makes me laugh all the time.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah.
I've got yeah, that's about it, man. I've got lots of reviews, but not those ones. So it is what it is, man. Interesting stuff, but yeah, I'll find it eventually and we'll figure it out. But who knows, man? Anyway, Monday Night Raw. What do you want to see tomorrow night on Raw?
I really don't know. I mean, Ricochet, I would like to see him get into some type of build towards Mania. Needs to get into some sort of feud because he just got trampled and housed at the end there. That was it for him.
Yeah. Something's gonna happen. I don't know, man. I hope there's some kind of surprise tomorrow, and then we did see a lot of stories develop, or potential stories that could come from just eliminations in this Rumble. But that's also can be a little bit lazy, right? When you think that there's 3-4 storylines that could come from just people being mad that you eliminated me in the Rumble, and now we're gonna have a match at WrestleMania.
Yeah, I mean it is lazy to a certain extent, but then again, sometimes if you do it once or twice, it works.
Yeah, I agree. I always agree that there should be 1, 2, maybe 3 stories that come from what happened in the Rumble. Why not? I get it too, but there was a lot of it. I felt like tonight that that could be something.
Yeah, it really seemed that way.
Glorious,
you become
Eugene,
a shitbomb.
Hey, Glorious Eugene, what's up?
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey. Hey now. Listen, I never took my headset off and went back to my real microphone. Who wants to see let's see the change. Ready? Here it comes, everybody. Here it comes. Lift up the microphone.
And now we got the real microphone, the one that makes me sound like I'm on the radio. That's right. You're listening to W405. I'm Dick Long. No, I'm just kidding. What's going on?
Yeah, Jeff Hardy really didn't have any triumphant exits.
I'm still holding out hope for Bryan versus Roman at WrestleMania.
That scared the hell out of me.
Caught me off guard.
Where did that? I'm sorry. We're an hour behind on the donos. I didn't even realize that. Robbie Hyde. Thank you, Robbie Hyde. There's actually 6. We're going to let them play, man. You guys were dropping donos while we were all reminiscing about the old Royal Rumble reviews here on the JCS show.
Yeah, Bryan versus Roman could be great. I mean, we could still get it. Edge could take on Drew, and Orton can get involved, or no Orton, hopefully, just Edge and Drew. We could still have that.
Mm-hmm.
And then we could see Daniel Bryan or, Roman Reigns on the SmackDown side of things. Because Edge has been involved on Raw, not SmackDown. Not saying he won't go against Roman, but it seems more likely for him to be involved on Raw.
What could you see happening with Seth Rollins for WrestleMania? Maybe IC Championship with Big E? Daniel Bryan if Bryan doesn't go against Roman? Maybe a legend comes back for a match?
I think it looks like they're setting up Bryan and AJ. Is that what we thought? Robbie Hyde or Jake? AJ?
I don't even know now. I mean, it looked like it was going to be the New Day and AJ and Omos. I mean, that's kind of how they had Big E taking on Omos. That looked like it, and you can throw Xavier and AJ and do like a tag thing.
I say, don't you think bring back the ladder match? Bring back the Money in the Bank ladder match at WrestleMania?
I would love to see it back there and not have its own show. You don't need 2 briefcases. You don't need, just have it, or have the men's at Mania and the women's at Money in the Bank, and then you can alternate them.
And this story, assuming nothing changes and the pandemic remains on course as it is, the story is going to be like the reactions of the wrestlers seeing the crowd and reacting to the crowd, which will be very interesting because they have not.
I mean, that's the biggest point of it, and that's all we want from Mania is people, But we keep hearing that Vince has a few main matches in his head, and they didn't even decide on their Rumble winners till the other day. Then they changed their minds multiple times, and they just keep changing and changing and changing. As we know, he rips up scripts all the time, so it's like, I don't know what the plans are for Mania because it seems like it's all over the place. Looks like WrestleMania 37 is a mess right now. So we'll get Cena at Mania 37. We didn't get him for the Rumble. Okay, so we have to have a Cena match set up. Will we get Goldberg again? It seems like it because they want legends galore. J-Rod makes a great point. Do we get the Hall of Fame? I don't know. It sounded like they wanted it, but they're trying to wait for fans.
They're doing a virtual one, they said, right? And then now they're not doing that?
Yeah, we kind of keep hearing back and forth. No,
I heard that they were going to do a virtual Hall of Fame, but
yeah, like a Thunderdome type thing. That's the last thing we were hearing, and we would see the NWO and all them finally go ahead and get entered into the Hall of Fame that way.
The NWO. This year at WrestleMania, we're going to have a tournament to see who is Mr. WrestleMania.
I almost would have liked to see Jinder Mahal win just to do the 3MB Rumble at this point.
Man,
against Drew.
If I had a weapon, I'd come after you.
I know. No, I hated Jinder as champion. I'm joking, but
no.
Edge is a nice
I
win.
loved him.
I
loved him as champion for 2 months.
Yeah, see, I never got into it. I couldn't get over him being a jobber. They didn't have any transitional period for him.
But he looked like
just
a
went
freak,
from
dude.
losing to champion.
No, he didn't though. He went from losing to now he looks like a freakazoid. Like he looked fucking crazy.
But he was still losing with his really cut physique for a while there.
Yeah, you're right.
Then all of a sudden, after Mania, he won the #1 contendership match, and then he beat Orton.
Dude, after 2 months, he got
Jinder in the chat is telling me
he was
him and I would go
enraging
face to face.
I agree that he was enraging after 2 months. Like when he was champion for the 3rd, 4th month or whatever, it was like, please end me.
Yeah, you knew the experiment failed.
But
we had to hinder the Jinder. When 2 months it worked.
When he stole the belt,
it was something different.
When he held the belt out that limo and ran away with it, and when he had it for the first month or two.
Yeah, that was funny when he stole the title before he won.
Great heel. I thought he was a great bad guy heel. This is perfect, and to pass the torch to somebody good. But then they just ran with him too long, and then it just got awful, and then really bad.
And then they had to hit the escape, hatch. They had to go ahead and get on the lifeboat and make AJ champ quick to save it and put him against Lesnar.
And what is he doing now? What the
nothing.
fuck
He's
is he doing?
Did you just donate to Joe? Did you just donate to Joe?
Swelly.
Thank you for the donation, Swelly. And because you donated, I'm going to feast myself.
Fist it up
in the bunghole.
Always tune in after a major PPV. Thought Women's Rumble was better than men's, but good to see and see all the same. Cheers, boys.
Swelly, thank you so much, man, for the $10, bro. I really appreciate that. We had a wrestler out here in Massachusetts named Swelly. Kind of funny. I also wanted to plug Title Match Wrestling Network, guys. If you're not subscribed, if you guys like the WWE Network and everything else, Title Match Wrestling Network, thousands of pay-per-views, pay-per-views, shoot interviews, tons of things, plus commentary. So much of my commentary is going up there. Classic matches I've called, things that I've been at, and they just struck a contract with me here. So they are an official sponsor. Big launch for them coming. You guys all may know them, Title Match Wrestling on YouTube. Subscribe. But also, Title Match Network is the website. If you use coupon code Cronin, you get your first month half off. So instead of $9.99, it's half. And it's got tons of shit on there. And I'll be able to, in the next couple months or weeks or whatever, whenever I know, you guys, I'm going to create a link, actually, that should be able to tell you what matches I'm doing commentary on. But just the whole site. You get access to everything. And there's tons of matches being called like this.
Now signaling for the Rolling Thunder.
Look at this kick.
RVD with a short clothesline off the rope. Here he comes again. He misses with a clothesline. Oh, the no-look super kick. And now signaling for the Rolling Thunder is Rob Van Dam. Van Dam off the rope. AJ Starr coming. Standing drop kick. Both men scouting.
Tons of stuff on there. I'm going to be doing live pay-per-views from there as well, calling for a couple of different wrestling companies throughout the United States, as always. Few Ring of Honor things coming up on there. Also, shout out to them. Thank you to everybody over there at Ring of Honor. Thank you to Ian Riccaboni and everybody helped me with the stuff. Appreciate it. And everybody at Pro Wrestling Syndicate, Ring of Honor, Title Match Wrestling, and of course Top Rope in the back in the day. But I don't really need to. That has nothing to do with what I did the last couple of weeks. But just want to shout them out because I love them in New England All-Star Wrestling as well, and so much more. Thank you. It's coming to Title Match Wrestling Network. Coupon code Cronin, and I'll explain more later. Anyway, back to the bullshit. We got donations actually coming in. Let's go to donations. Then we'll go back to the bullshit.
You become a shit bomb.
Thank you, JCS Foot Rub. Really appreciate that, brother. Also, check out Botch Club, guys. Botch Club on Instagram. Botch Club on Instagram and Botch Club on TikTok and Twitter. Hit them up on Twitter. Tell them I sent you. Go watch Botch Club. We love Botch Club. The guy's got beer and T-shirts ready for me, and I just can't get out there to fucking see the guy. JCS Foot Rub. Thanks as always, dude. Much appreciated, bro. We love you. See what else we got rolling in. Shit bomb!
You become
BDW.
a shit bomb.
Chop and screw.
The men's rumble did not have no purpose like last year, and Tony and Naomi is yummy.
Ooh. Tony and Naomi is yummy. I mean, I agree. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Naomi, a lot of in-house returns.
Naomi's definitely yummy, but I'm sorry, Carmella, I think, took the night as far as, outfits go. She looked fantastic in that red ensemble.
You
become
a fake face.
A shit bomb.
What up, JCS?
Rip Teddy, embarrassed smiley face.
Are you talking about the teddy bear? Or teddy bear? The teddy bear I used to beat up? I got him locked away. Dude, you remember one night on the air, maybe it was Monetize This, I tried to saw the bear and nothing would happen to it? I pulled out
I remember that.
Like a cutter or a chainsaw or something?
It was like a Sawzall type.
Yes. Like a straight saw.
Tool, yeah.
Shit
and it wasn't cutting through.
Wouldn't cut his neck?
You become a shit bomb.
What's going on, J-Rod?
When are WrestleMania tickets on sale?
If they're not already, they're really soon. Aren't they on sale already, or they're...
They haven't said at all. So I haven't heard anything about ticket sales yet.
Me neither. I don't know either. So that must mean that they're not out yet, or we would remember hearing that.
Oh, I've been looking for details. I have not heard about anything.
You do look kind of like Ellsworth in those old videos, lol. You've lost weight too, it looks. I was just watching an old Gold Dust clip when he dressed up like The Rock. Reminds me how he lost weight but used to have a very round face with no bone structure.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got a really round face, diverse. I definitely have a very round face. The facial hair, even though it's terrible, makes me look less fat and round. So, but yes, I was bigger for a couple years. I didn't, but actually, believe it or not, those videos you just saw, I did weigh less. I weighed less than now. I just look fat because of the side angle, and I had my face shaved. If I shaved my face now, I would look horrific. But I also need to lose. Yeah, I'm still 30 pounds heavier than when I first started.
You become.
I definitely need to lose weight.
Tomorrow is gonna such knowing WWE 2/10 in advance.
Ooh, Jacob Forden's predicting a 2 out of 10 Monday Night Raw.
Well, especially because they don't have anything being like, here's the preview for Raw, or here's, to look forward tomorrow, we're going to have this.
They're going to get the Bobby Lashley match or whatever.
Maybe, but...
Don't you think they're going to do that title match tomorrow? They'll be like,
probably. That's probably what will happen. Since we didn't get it at the pay-per-view, we'll see Lashley and Riddle finally face off again.
Or they'll just... or it won't happen, and they'll just forget
it.
Or they'll just forget about it. But I agree. I think it's definitely happening tomorrow because they love this. They hold it off.
Sometimes they forget about it when they make it, but not. They had a number one contenders match for him to have that, to beat everybody in the Hurt Business besides Lashley. So I don't think they're going to forget about it.
Right. Yeah.
And yeah, Riddle and Rollins in the match was really good. So that would be something to see in the future as well.
See, I think you lump like Riddle, Rollins, Bryan, AJ, and like something else all into that like ladder match, and I think they could tear.
Yeah,
up
that would be
match.
excellent. Do an Intercontinental title ladder match.
Who's
like
the
they had
champ
before at WrestleMania.
Oh, Big E's the champ though, so Big E would have to defend it against.
Yeah,
I don't
let
know.
him defend it. It's better than the almost match.
Oh, how about he's in the match?
That's even better. AJ and Omos in the match. There you go. Now you're cooking with gas.
Or I guess he could just be at ringside, and again, he could screw Big E for AJ. I mean, I don't know, dude. Like, I don't know if Omos is ready, right? Like, he was still training, and I think Vince really wanted him up real bad. So he is, I believe he is still training, because they were like, nah, he's not ready yet. We don't want to, they really wanted to train him a lot more, but Vince was like, fine, train him, but I still want him on TV for this role. So he's on TV under this role, and he really hadn't been, from what we understood, what I heard, and what you had even reported on, was that he wasn't finished training. So, like, I don't know.
That was it.
How good is he in the ring? I mean, it doesn't have to be that. He doesn't have to be crazy. That guy's so huge and crazy looking. He just needs the fucking over the head chop. He just needs the fucking choke slam. You know, a couple of little moves. I mean, the guy just has to be better than Giant Gonzalez. I'd like him to be a little better than Khali too, man. If he could be just a little better than Khali was, and a little better than Gonzalez, you know, and that would be impressive if he could do.
He botched the first save of AJ. The other two worked well. You know, I said, watch, he'll save him 3 times, and you said he'll get involved. Well, we both got a piece of that action, right?
You were really committed to that one. I thought
I knew he was going to get involved in some way, shape, or form to save AJ, but
I thought he would do something probably, but I didn't. You were like, he's going to do all this shit, and he did. He saved AJ like 2 or 3 times, and he eliminated 2 or 3 people. So, yeah. You were really nailing that one because I was sort of like half-ass committed to that. I was like, yeah, he'd probably do something, but you were like, yeah, he's going to do all this shit. He did do all that shit. So that one was definitely called. No doubt about it. And he might have created a rivalry for himself with Big E if they... You know, if WWE wanted to go that route, but again, that really depends on his training and what's going on. And if he's not, then those guys just sold so well because Big E was staring him down, and Amos was staring him down. And like even when
Bad Bunny could have been in either Rumble. Holy shit, Miz went baby when he wrecked his DJ set.
Yeah, people kind of cheered for that. Man, Bad Bunny was shit on.
Yeah,
like Big
disaster.
G. Yeah, Bad Bunny
live performances like that without fans in attendance is sinful.
I don't mind it. I just think Bad Bunny sucks.
But it just doesn't look natural to have a live performance of music without fans in attendance.
Yeah. Oh, somebody sent me...
you got people on Twitter saying that, you know, if you weren't happy Belair wins, you're racist. If you know, Big E being eliminated is a racist move. You know, I'm legit seeing these points. It's terrible that you have to even see those things be focused on.
Dude, anybody saying that is a loser idiot. Dude, Vince McMahon...
I'm happy Bianca won, but it doesn't need to be, you know, the first black woman to win the Rumble, and like that's great and all, but that wasn't the focus. The focus is that she won. That's it. Let her win.
Stop falling into the racial divide America is trying to give you, dum-dums.
To have all this representation. Just let her be herself and be awesome.
She's great.
That's it.
Bianca Belair's been great since the beginning because she's great. That's about it. And we didn't think... And by the way, I said this even in NXT. I said Bianca Belair's not good for NXT because she doesn't have the style. Her style is so perfect for the main roster. Like, let the other women tear it up down here in NXT, but put Bianca Belair on the top because she wrestles like a main roster wrestler. So this is something we always expected. But yeah, bringing up race and stuff, that's for dude, people who only see race, whether you hate someone for their race or whatever, or you just love them because of race. Either way, people are blind idiots, like, and weird. Like, I just find that bizarre. Anybody that thinks that way is fucking bizarre. Luke Rojas is on the call. Yo, Luke, what's up, man? You want to hurt puppies or what's going on?
Oh, of course. Duh.
Oh shit, Luke Rojas just leaving a comment on the channel too, and then he chimes in here. That's great.
What's up, Luke?
Yeah, you sound completely different. In
you watched that Jericho thing? Isn't that funny?
You're like, Jericho!
I sent it to you on Facebook, Joe.
Let's check that out. That's pretty funny.
How awkward was the just everything? A lot of things were awkward, but how awkward was the whole Billie Kay? She gets the headset on. She's at the commentary booth with the headset on, and she doesn't talk at all.
That was awkward. I was expecting her to ramble nonstop because usually she's a motor mouth.
Yeah,
and she was like she was talking on the outside, but when she gets onto the commentary booth, and it's not just her. I've seen a bunch of people do it, like where they're on the commentary booth and maybe they'll say like 2 or 3 words the whole time. But most of the time, they're just fucking silent, especially when Charlotte gets on the fucking commentary booth. It looks like she's petrified to fucking talk.
Oh, dude, when Charlotte gets on the commentary booth, I think the fucking Siri and fucking Alexa are talking to me.
Please do not make fun of Charlotte. Yeah,
it's weird.
To me, she just seems like just bad, like, dramas, like, you know, middle school drama class, like
yes,
like, you know, that shitty fucking Android commercial that plays all the time, and you just want to like
choke
stab
yourself.
your eyes out with a fucking knife. Like, hey Rose, what is up? She just gets like little tiny details about it wrong that just make it seem so unnatural.
That's the thing; it just doesn't seem.
And she can't figure out whether she wants to.
Believable.
I increase my breasts. I reduce my breasts. I adjust my breasts. I increase my breasts. I adjust my breasts.
I find her kind of hot. I mean, she still kind of looks weird. Like,
yeah,
I don't know, but I still find her like attractive. I
do too in a weird way. Yeah, it's weird.
I just kind of want her to. She probably like that's probably what Andrade, whoever his fucking name is.
Yeah, it's probably his fault.
Maybe. He probably likes to be like beaten or some shit.
Speaking of the shocker, where did Andrade go?
No, I think he likes different stuff, so he rolls a dice every month, and then they decide on what to change on her body for him.
He wants her to.
Oh, that's what it is. He wants the perfect Frankenstein.
Roll the dice.
Like he choked with a belt.
Chin surgery. Oh, roll the dice. Nose surgery. Roll the dice. Clit extension. Roll the dice. Tit.
Trying to be like China now.
Yeah, very strange. I don't know. It's something between them.
She is turning into China.
What happened to Andrade? That's a good
where is he?
question. We haven't seen him forever. He was supposed to return and be on her side, and people are just, like you said, always focusing on the divide of things. We made the joke earlier about AEW being the ones with the golf cart spot going to be upset, but they're not the first ones to use golf carts in wrestling either. You know, what was it? The hardcore match, WrestleMania 17? You can go all the way back to that moment where they almost knocked out the pay-per-view feed.
It wasn't as good as, first of all, the go-kart in WrestleMania 17. They were like driving at like 2 miles per hour.
Their golf cart thing, but still, they almost
Big Show almost ran over someone for real.
They almost destroyed the greatest WrestleMania. Exactly. Widely considered the best WrestleMania of all time, almost ended midway through the show. But like, I thought it was a lot more brutal, especially just how it was out of nowhere. Just completely like they do that sometimes. WWE can be really creative with how they handle their camera work. Like sometimes they won't show you something and it's out of frame, and then just all of a sudden it'll come out of nowhere.
Yeah, that looked really good because of that.
Yeah, when they plan the shots.
Yeah,
tonight you can tell they tried something new with the entrance cam, but they didn't plan the shots because people were
fucking awful.
I would love to show you the GIF of Sammy, but AEW is kind of weird right now with their video copyright stuff. And even though it's a GIF, I'm still kind of afraid.
They still can take you down for a GIF.
Yeah, I mean, I would fight that. I'd fight them, but I just don't really want to deal with it, so I don't even put it up. But it was. You just go look up Sammy Guevara getting hit with the golf cart, and I would say that these are the two greatest golf cart hits I've ever seen.
Sammy's was good. I thought tonight with Owens, I mean, he went all the way through that plastic windshield and like landed in the cart, and he didn't go out of it until Roman slammed on the brakes. And then
I'm telling you, man, go back and watch that Sammy thing, dude. His head exploded off that cart. It looked crazy, dude. That was crazy. They were both good.
Sammy was just able to twist himself off of it. He did a really good sell job, but this looked more impactful to me. So,
I think the whole thing was like Roman getting counted out and then like or throwing the referee away or whatever. Why didn't the other referee just come in there and go 10? You're out because the count didn't technically get broken.
A lot of people said that, but a lot of people.
That was the problem. That's why they shouldn't have stopped the count. The ref should have counted slower, knowing that a stunt was happening that might take a little bit of extra time, and then they should have just cut to Roman should have known to stand, obviously on his feet as he eventually did. They could have just had him stand, and that would have been enough to break it.
Yeah,
and like Joe said, Joe would have been a key. To saving that segment on commentary by saying, as he mentioned earlier, Roman now with the handcuff partially loosened was able to stand somewhat on his feet, still can't get his body all the way straightened, but now at least it was able to break the count by standing on both feet. He's crouched here. Kevin Owens still not able to get back to his feet, but originally broke the count of 10. Now Owens suffering, and that would have worked perfect. We didn't get that. They just kind of fell apart. They panicked.
Who's the 24? Oh yeah, R-Truth won it back, right?
R-Truth won it back.
Okay,
and then didn't Rosenturd steal it after that, or did he get it back?
He tried. Did you see that, Rojas? He tried to fuck him.
Oh god!
Because Alicia Fox won the 24/7 title, then R-Truth got it back, and then he got it back from Rosenturd, right? Wasn't that on the kickoff show or?
No.
You're on the Rumble.
I don't care what happened with Rosenberg, but I think Rosenberg won it from R-Truth. And then he he like ejaculated in his pants, and he's like, "Ooh!" and he like skipped around for a second, and then Sam Roberts came in, and he just started blowing him, and it was like for 5 minutes, and it was like really awkward, and everybody kind of went silent for a while, and they turned off all the cheer effects.
Yeah.
It was just
Instead, it was gobbling effects. Everybody was gobbling. It sounded like. And,
I really can't stand Peter Rosenberg. I don't mind.
No, me neither.
Sam Roberts. I don't mind Sam Roberts, but Peter Rosenberg is just fucking. He's just a little spaz asshole, and he's such a suck up. And that shit that he said years ago, when he was like, "You fans, you're the ones who wanted Roman Reigns to win." No, we didn't. We didn't want some fucking. I'm not going to go into it, but he's just a fucking.
No, he's an idiot.
suck-up loser.
Peter Rosenberg should be. His body parts should be hacked off his body, and it should be sold to the black market for future babies.
Well, I mean, who would want his fucking body parts, really? his fucking light vanilla skin.
What the fuck? Oh, man,
he's like that shitty, like, light ice cream, like the light vanilla, just a shitty one that, like, nobody ever gets. That's his skin
See, I
color.
think he looks too crunchy, like peanut butter cup or something. Like he's not milky enough. Like a nice milky man, people like that. But I don't think people like this sort of like he looks a little bit of a jaundice look to him, Yeah. You know what I mean? Like
yeah, he really does kind of look like he has jaundice.
Yeah.
I thought the whole Rumble
or Japanese.
It was one of the better Rumble. I mean, actually, you know what? I can't say that. It was kind of interesting. I think the way it like opened was really exciting. But, like, as soon as Daniel Bryan got eliminated, I was ready to just turn it off because I was like, I don't want Edge to win. Even though I like Edge, I like Christian, but I was like, everybody in the ring right now, I don't want to win. So it just completely took me out of the end of the match, especially with Braun and his fucking retard-looking face. I see him, I hear his music, and I go, ugh. It's just, no. Enough with Braun. Have him get hit by a bus and just retire him forever.
See, people hear him at the beginning when his music comes on. It goes. I hear fucking. That's what I hear. When he comes
out. Killer.
Yeah, like when Braun comes out, I go, wow. They like the only reason they gave this Make-A-Wish kid the only reason why they gave this Make-A-Wish kid a job is because he's huge. That's the only reason why. Braun. He comes out and hey, let me tell you when I'm cashing in my money in the bank because I'm a fucking idiot.
It's not even that. It's that he acts like a douchebag asshole, but then they push him like a face.
I'm telling you, man, just go fucking grab your sniper rifles and your AR-70s or whatever the fuck. Yeah, grab your AK-47 and your AR, whatever the fuck you got, and just go shoot shit, all right? This whole Instagram is just him in camo shooting animals. Just go fucking hunting, you fucking weirdo. You suck in WWE.
And then being a white knight and having to be like, don't you say this shit about some diva or I'm going to kick your fucking ass because I'm a wrestler, blah, blah, blah.
Oh, JD said something about Alexa Bliss. I'm going to fucking, maybe she'll fuck me.
You look real fucking tough on Twitter. You know what? I'm sick of all these fucking wrestlers and their pussy faggot shit, especially their fucking... I'm going to dress up like a video game character, or I'm going to dress up like a fucking anime character. Kenny Omega, when he does that shit, looks like a fucking dork, and he looks retarded. And I'm sick of people going, oh, I can't believe he dressed up like an Undertale character, like it's some kind of big fucking accomplishment. It's lame. Imagine Undertaker coming out, or Stone Cold coming out with their favorite cosplay of their favorite anime.
Yeah, dude. That's why wrestling's dead, bro. These people care more about video games. I like video games. Oh, that's all I care about. Just, you know what? Go play video games. You fucking idiot. Go call your stupid friend Ben up the street. No,
I don't care if they like video games.
Me
Big
neither,
Show likes Destiny. I don't give a shit. Like what you want, but but when you're trying to present yourself as a tough guy, as a guy who's fighting for a championship, coming out dressed like a fucking loser with like a cape on, and it's just you look like a moron. Ricochet, get rid of that fucking disgusting gear that you have. You look like an asshole. He comes out with the trunks and the stupid fucking frilly fucking boots. He looks like a dickhead, and like I want him to get hurt, like just to break his fucking leg, because he looks like such an asshole. And apparently Mandy Rose, what's going on with her? She used to be so fucking hot. Now she looks like some kind of fucking lesbian soccer mom, and I just don't understand it.
Oh my god!
I mean, do you see her now?
Yeah,
like,
she does
look like the same person from a year ago.
Yeah, it's the haircut.
Yeah, I don't like it. Makes her look too retarded.
Becky, you're saying?
No, Mandy.
Mandy Rose.
Oh, Mandy with the shorter hair?
Guys, I told you she's gonna.
And the reason to bring that up is, did you see the Instagram photo of Becky where she's holding her baby?
No.
She doesn't look bad. She just looks exhausted, but her face looks very skinny, and she didn't look like she was in ring shape at all there. Like,
yeah, it's called.
She just looked very tired, like a newborn.
It's called a new mother. A new mother during
the baby tomorrow, and she's like, "I'm coming into WrestleMania, and this is gonna be my tag team partner," and she just starts throwing the baby at people.
She's a new mother during COVID. She's fucking exhausted.
She should be exhausted.
You should see my wife. She has to take care of 3 kids every single day to get them all on the internet and all on their school shit. Like, my wife fucking, I don't know. I mean, Leah probably looks like that. I don't know. I'm asleep usually until about 11, but
Leah's... How bad is it snowing over there, guys? By the way, I didn't, because I know there's a snowstorm.
It's not snowing yet. And you know what? What was worse is
starting soon.
My heater's been...
It snowed here in Jersey, and we're supposed to get more snow tomorrow, and apparently, like, the maximum, or like what we've been hearing, is almost 18 inches.
Yeah, we got 18 inches in the 16 to 18 in our
Jesus.
forecast. Anywhere from 12 to 18. So,
oh boy,
so that's going to be fun.
Yeah,
and you know what sucks is that there's no more snow days for the kids since the hybrid learning. They still have to go ahead and have schooling.
Yep, we'll be at school tomorrow unless the power goes out.
I mean, I just fucking skip it, but because I don't really go there anymore.
Then they fail them and.
And then I failed. And then I failed them, and then I come onto your podcast and go, I wonder why I'm failing. What's going on with my life?
Hey, I'm a high school dropout.
You are?
Yeah, I got a GED.
I'm sorry, I was confusing you with another retard. What's his name? Tommy.
And you think, well, no, he actually has a diploma.
I know. He got his diploma. I was thinking that you were him for some reason.
The difference is I've held a
job.
job.
Straight foot rub, I got 18 inches. I'll give you 18 inches. I just got to do it, 6 times.
That means I'm getting more than that, probably, right? Does that mean I'm getting like 2 feet?
Probably. If we get 12 to 18, you'll probably get 18 to 24.
Jesus, fuck
me. You guys usually get like 6 inches over us, so.
Oh, my God.
I guess it depends on the temperature when it's coming at that point.
That's what she said.
That is what she said. And it can either be, rain, freezing rain, or snow, and depending on what it is depending on how much it comes down. So whatever. They're Doppler 3000. They send a friggin' intern to the roof that licks his finger. He does this.
Well, this is a hard one to predict. I mean, this is going to be a hard one to predict.
But with every storm, they're way off. So
this is really going to be rough.
Fuck all that shit. Peyton Royce was amazing. I saw her. She was just, oh my God. I was stunned. Her and Carmella really just like, I was, my mouth was agape. I was just like, oh my God. I cannot believe this.
Oh, this is not good. To slam East Coast, powerful nor'easter.
Yep.
Heavy snow and high winds. Fuck. We're in trouble, dude. This is going to be nuts.
Wow. Sports Center actually said it's 11 years to the day Edge won his first Rumble match. 11-year anniversary exactly.
Wow.
And he won the 2010 Rumble.
Oh, this is not looking good, bro. Oh,
yeah,
no.
It's already snowing here. It has started, so.
Who gives a shit about Edge winning?
Oh, winter storm warning. Oh, no.
Yeah, Courtney's work is already called, and a lot of places are closed, and it's looking like it's going to be a bad day tomorrow.
No, dude! I'm going to get leaks in the house again. This is going to affect the goddamn.
And you're going to have to shovel. Fuck that shit.
Oh no, bro!
Yeah, I already got the snowblower outside, ready to go.
Portions of
You
Connecticut.
kids to go to the neighbors, make some money, and have them shovel. That's what my dad would make me do sometimes. He'd be like, go to the neighbors and knock on their doors and ask if they need to shovel, and they'll give you $20 or whatever. but they ended up just fucking skimping me all the time. They'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna just give you 5. And then then they raped me, and it was just like, oh.
This is going to go on from Monday morning all the way until Tuesday morning.
Yep, full straight, whole day, all the way through.
Fuck. They raped him. I no-sold Rujas. That was funny.
I really bombed that one.
No, you didn't. I literally no-sold it. Like, I was
like, damn.
You could have said something really hilarious, which you kind of did, but I just like bowled over it. Like, no. I'll laugh at that later.
Who liked Belair's post-match interview? I don't know. Like,
I thought it was sweet.
I'm so used to just because Bayley again. I don't think she can really talk that well. I think she just comes off.
Whoa.
She comes off as like, Bayley. She comes off as like, I don't know, middle schooler trying to like impersonate a cool guy or whatever. And Charlotte's a robot.
She comes across as a fan. That's exactly what she is, a fan.
And Becky says cringy shit. But Bianca Belair, she's like with this passion, and she's crying, and she's like, I don't know. It was just like a refreshing, like, oh my god, somebody that actually cares.
She's kind of like how Sasha was.
That they like the Macho Man.
She's kind of like how Sasha was, but in NXT when Sasha was in NXT.
Yeah.
And Black. Sasha on the Jesus.
You fucking racist. Is that why?
Bro.
Oh yeah.
It's called a Hispanic person hates black people. Go figure.
Oh, I do.
You're the first Hispanic guy to hate, to be angry at another race.
I mean, if you even call, I'm so white, like I can't even get away with being Hispanic. I really
Are you
wish
not
I
Hispanic?
could.
I thought you were half Hispanic.
No, I am. I am. I'm Costa Rican, but I'm more white than anything.
Costa Rican. Okay, so you're a criminal. All right, fine. Okay, next time just say I'm a criminal. Okay.
I basically was smuggled into this country.
Yeah, you were like if Ilian Gonzalez had made it.
So
that happened when you like weren't born, by the way.
They mentioned Giant Gonzalez earlier, and I was like, didn't he fucking stab some dude to death? Is that really the best time to mention that guy?
Yeah, I don't remember if he did that, but he should have, because then he might have won a match.
I don't know. I don't remember ever hearing that story.
I always heard a story that apparently like he stabbed someone, or maybe I'm mistaking him with another giant dude or whatever.
It might have been.
It could have been.
It's funny you say that about Ricochet. Whoa. You should see him at the gym. The guy has a new pair of shoes every time I see him in there. Cares more about how he looks than lifting. He can't squat for shit. No wonder Vince hates him.
Yeah, Robbie Hyde sees all the wrestlers at his gym. He's not kidding. He really does see them at the gym. And Robbie, why in the world aren't you? You got to be hitting these guys up with the Joe Cronin stuff. But listen, he reminds me of my former boss at an old job I had a few years back. Just all in a fashion about the shoes and the things, just like you're saying. But yeah, I mean, what else is he going to be happy about? You know, he just goes out there and twiddly-dee in the ring, and that's all he's,
Yeah, and you're not talking about Bruiser Brody, are you?
Maybe you're talking about Bruiser Brody. Yeah, that make more sense.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I was talking about Giant Gonzalez.
Yeah, I don't remember him having anything to deal with the stabbing. I know about...
I might have...
Bruiser Brody getting stabbed. I mean, that was a,
I was trying to flex on my wrestling knowledge, but I ended up just looking like a fucking retard. Which is what happens to me usually when I try to be like smart.
See, what I think you're thinking of is the guy that stabbed Bruiser Brody was Jose Gonzalez.
Oh, you know what? You're right. I'm sorry.
Okay, so that's what I think you're.
Yeah, I'm a fucking idiot.
No, we all get one.
Yeah, but you know what? Most 18-year-olds really wouldn't know who Giant Gonzalez or any of that shit. So the fact that you even know the guy's name, I mean, we don't even know Gonzalez.
The only reason I knew the Giant Gonzalez was because I was so into the Undertaker that like I watched all of like the old shit I had his DVD when he was in the 90s and shit. So I only knew that because of that. So I'm not some kind of hardcore fan that
Hey, it
actually.
doesn't matter. You knew enough, and that's.
But
what
dude,
matters.
we barely even knew Gonzalez. The guy was, what was he in WWE for, like 6 months?
Not even
And
really.
In the worst time of wrestling. I don't care what you say.
Yeah, maybe it was 6 months. He went from like what, Mania to Summer.
Yeah, no matter how bad this period of wrestling is, I honestly think going back and watching some of those early 90s fucking things, I don't understand how anybody could watch that shit. Like, half of it is just trash.
I would
It's
say
just garbage.
if
Giant Gonzalez is Jorge Gonzalez, and the guy that stabbed Bruiser Brody was Jose Gonzalez. So
Jorge
very,
Gonzalez.
very,
They're
very
all,
close.
all baseball players. Now,
Yeah, let's see here. El Gigante,
93.
El Yete, Giant Gonzalez. He was in WCW till 92, and then WWE in 93. He appeared at the Royal Rumble, where he was eliminated by The Undertaker. And then he lost to The Undertaker by DQ for the chloroform. And then he lost to The Undertaker at SummerSlam. And after the match, Whippleman betrayed him and berated him. And before Gonzalez turned on Whippleman, turned face, he lost to Randy Savage on TSN on September 1st, and that was it.
He lost
And
to a
then he
midget.
killed himself.
His contract expired on the 7th of October, 93. So he was there for 10 months.
Anybody else notice that the Giant Gonzalez looks like a Wandy? I mean, like,
I thought a Wandy was funny Gonzalez.
Oh my god!
I'm jacking off, mate. I'm jacking off, mate.
he really does. I'm not kidding,
Why
bro.
is he wearing like a muscle suit? That always confused me.
Yeah, with the fur, all the friggin' pubic hair. I never understood that. That was so confusing, especially as a kid.
What?
I
I got erect from it, to be honest. Like, Vince was so mad that he didn't look like the Warrior or Hulk Hogan. He was like, here, wear a suit that looks like muscles.
Because he was so tall, but he had no muscles. So he wanted
Imagine
to
put him in a big T-shirt like they do with Kevin Owens. They just put him in a big
Yeah,
T-shirt.
but you know what, though? This is, like, Owen's wearing a T-shirt. I get that, at least. This is the biggest fuck you ever. We're going to cover up your whole body with fake muscles on tights.
Did you see a wand? He says, "No way, bro. I'm beautiful."
No, you're right. Rwandi does look... No, you do look better, like, as a human being. Like, I would definitely bang... This guy, he looks like Mangled Owandi.
Yeah, maybe it's a distant cousin, the Wandy.
Yeah, he does look like Mangled Owandi. I would... Because I'd throw it in Owandi. Like, for real. Like, I'm not even kidding. I'd fuck Owandi. Like,
I told you it was worth that trip to Abu Dhabi.
He's got some pretty eyes.
Dude,
I'm not gonna
listen,
lie.
he's out in Abu Dhabi, and he looks hot. Like, if
He'll take you on a magic carpet ride, bro.
a magic carpet munching ride. No, but where is? I gotta find the picture of Owandi. Dude, you won't believe, dude. Owandi really does have like beautiful eyes. Like, if I ever thought, like, you know what, I would actually fly out to Abu Dhabi to come in your eyes, like to come in your fucking eyes, Owandi. Look at Owandi's. You want to see Owandi's eyes? Watch this. Wait till you see this.
Oh, is it when he dresses up like a girl?
No, this is. That's Owandi. Look at Owandi's eye. It's his eyelashes, is what it is. Look, that's Owandi. Dude, he almost looks female under that mask, like one of those sexy women from Abu Dhabi, or out there and where they cut your hand off with a steel. Oh, there goes Rojas. He's going off. Owandi, look at this, man. Owandi, I'm coming out to Abu Dhabi.
So I didn't know that the greatest Royal Rumble counted as a Royal Rumble, and
Yeah, they count that as canon. And
Oh
being
my
official.
God.
as canon.
No.
Yeah, and Braun won it, by the way. And guess what he won? He won a big trophy, and he won a green version of the WWE Championship.
That
And
green
then
belt.
nothing came of that.
Oh,
He didn't
no.
get a title opportunity. He didn't get any position in SummerSlam or whatever. He
Nothing.
just won a fake fucking Rumble, and then nothing came of it. Yeah, apparently it counts as a real Rumble, and they're touting the fact that Daniel Bryan lasted an hour in it.
Oh my God, dude!
Fucking shit.
I can't believe they're counting that. That's fucked. That's
It's retarded.
ridiculous, dude. That makes me want to. That makes me want to give you a sledgehammer and tell you to bash my head open with it. I mean, that's really bad, dude.
Oh, I thought you said that makes me want to give you a sledgehammer, like, sledge me in the ring or in the bed, you know?
No, well, yeah. Listen, that too. Listen, we gotta fucking get out of here. I gotta be honest. We have been on a long time. We've been streaming.
Yeah, we've been going for hours. So
we streamed the whole
my
Rumble.
Computer's about to die.
Yeah, Rojas, thanks for being here, man. Love you, buddy.
Thanks, Luke. Good to hear from you.
Yeah, no problem. See you guys soon or whatever.
Miss you, bud.
Go yell at Bullfrog and then record it. Here you go.
I guess some of the positives tonight, the really good takeaways. Rhea Ripley had a great debut. Bianca Belair gets a really good push. I'm just apprehensive because we saw Asuka and Nakamura win the Rumble a few years back, and they both lost their matches at Mania. So
right.
I'm not holding out much hope, but it was nice to see Tara, Victoria, Lisa Marie, whatever you want to call her as Victoria.
Shit
but it was cool to see her return
You
tonight.
become a shit bomb.
Oh. And then it was just JCS Foot Rub dropping $1. Thank you, JCS Foot Rub.
Oh yeah. And then it was nice to see Damian Priest get pushed pretty well as well. So I like what they did with him. He looked pretty demanding in the Rumble. He eliminated quite a few people, and we'll see what happens going forward. Notice how in the men's Rumble, I don't think they had any other NXT stars besides him, did they?
They did not really have. Yeah, he was the replacement for what? Probably Keith Lee. Or no, he must have been.
Well, he was going to be debuting anyways. I think,
right, because he's up on the main roster. He is on the main roster, Damian.
Yeah, Damian Priest is now on the main roster. I forget who it was. I said that they use as the replacement. I think it was Kane was the replacement
for Keith Lee.
Yeah.
Jesus. Well,
they had a plan for Keith Lee in the match, but I think they just had Kane as a added bonus because they could have the hell no moment.
Well, they had no other. I don't know.
I don't know. That's not verified.
Not very many surprises.
We'll see what comes out tomorrow when the Rumble's over. When all the news starts to pop up. But
I would think it'd be like somebody like Elias or somebody else like that. Like they got put in.
Could be,
but who knows? Who the fuck knows at this point? Well,
guys,
one
of the things read was that they called in Kane, but we'll see.
We out of here, brother.
Yeah, not a terrible Rumble. We've certainly had worse. I'm glad that we got some new stars to build off of and some decent matches. Like a pretty average show.
Average.
Not insulting, not making you want to go ahead and rage and cancel your network subscription and storm away like other Rumbles.
I wish there was rage. I wish there was rage, to be honest. Like at least then I would have snapped. But
last year I was so excited and I really enjoyed it. This year you're like, you're just kind of defeated. So
yep. All I want to do is get to WrestleMania and see what a crowd looks like again. That's the only thing I'm interested in, which is weird.
Yeah. I'm with you there. We definitely needed fans tonight. It would have made a huge difference.
I don't know, man, if it really would have, to be honest. Now this is what they were going to do with fans. I still would have been like, oh, okay.
I still think it would have made more of a difference for some of the reactions coming out and the countdowns. And, yeah, I think it would have helped. Even if by half a point, it would have helped.
Yeah. Well, there you go, guys. Here's some memories for you. People ask for some weird, awkward memories, so here they come. We're out of here. Jake DeMarco at Countdown Ended on Twitter. I'm at JCS Commentary on Twitter. And Jake, who won the pick'em again?
It was Coot DeLute.
Coot DeLute, man. All right. Congratulations. Thank you to Jake. Thanks to everybody who showed up tonight. Hit that like button. Stick the thumb up my ass if you can. Stick the thumb up my ass. The like button. We need a kick, baby. Good stuff coming up on Patreon this week. So check out Patreon if you guys can sign up. That'd be cool. Over 300 patrons. We're going to lose people because the first month is today, actually. And you don't want to make me depressed during a snowstorm as I lose my power. So become a patron if you guys can. If you want to really help the show, that'd be great. Plus 30 hours of bonus content this month here on Patreon. February, it's going to be big. Red Comet Man, thank you. $70. He is the top dog donator of the stream. Good night, Jake. Kisses, poopy.
Much love, baby. Stay sexy, everybody.
We've been live for like 7 hours. Here's a little throwback for the people that want a little throwback from 2013 and 14. Oh, shit, what's this? Niragarba! Niragarba, thanks for subbing to the channel. What's up? Appreciate that. And hey, the sub button works again. Good to see that that's working. Thank you so much. And we will... a lot of people subbing. Tusi Samaro... Samarho. What's up, Samarho? I will be live tomorrow night after Monday Night Raw. Live tomorrow night after Monday Night Raw to talk about whatever happens on Raw tomorrow night. I'll have some news videos in the daytime, probably some Rumble follow-ups and some stuff going on. And stuff throughout the week, of course, as always. Undertaker Badass subscribed. We're having a subscriber party now. We're going to have a subscription party, man. Thank you, Undertaker Badass. We've been doing this for almost 10 years now on YouTube. Thank you guys for those subs.
Oh man, look out! Reverse the arm.
Let's go back to
QEB. Oh,
some
kicks back up.
flashbacks.
Reverses it. Cronin down. Cronin kicked back
Whoa.
up. Reverses it again.
What hurts, CM Punk? What hurts? Huh? Did your brother take some money from you again? Is that what hurts? We're still stuck with this PG horse shit. We still have to watch Sheamus try to go pick out a toy from the Toys R Us shelf and try to insert it into some little kid.
Before Magic Johnson gives you.
Oh my
You
god.
can use it. I'm using it. Hey, I'm some random person over here. You can't use it. YouTube flagged. Fuck. What the fuck? Fuck.
Put jelly on that bread. Put peanut butter on that bread. Smack another piece of bread on top of it. Oh, take a big bite out of that bread. Then rip it up and spit it out and scream. Oh!
That one hurt.
I mean, is there anything Terry Funk won't do for money?
Hell, I won't do anything that's homosexual.
Dusty sucks eggs.
Unless they're gonna pay me.
I'm sorry, I'm just a little bit crazy. The Undertaker's streak is over, the Ultimate Warrior's dead, and I haven't seen Vince McMahon on WWE TV in like 5 months. I'm ready to eat my own shit!
706, what's going on?
What?
What up, man?
Think about the show, man.
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, you hear me?
I'm doing all right, man. Cocaine.
Did you hang up on him?
Good call. Hey, man, you got to start spitting, man. You're on.
Hashtag dog shit! Let that be a lesson to anybody out there who wants to mess with me. Any podcaster, anybody, if you want to take a shot. You said you wish that I would just go away, and you wish that the Tommy podcast would beat me. You can't wait for the day that happens, and you wish for it. Well, you are
By the way, Tommy Podcast is gone. He's off YouTube.
type of guy who likes to wish, aren't you? See, you're the type of guy who walks by a wishing well, and your mother, she's dying of cancer. Slowly, the cancer is eating away at her body.
Oh my god.
And you walk past that wishing well and you stop for a second and you think, And you look down at all the coins in the wishing well. And you think, just maybe there's that one chance that if I make a wish, I can save my mother. So you stop by the wishing well and you reach in your pocket. And you pull out a penny. And you throw it in. And you make a wish that your mother will be okay. And you pray, and you pray. And all of a sudden your mother seems to start getting better. And you think it was because of the wishing well. But then a few weeks later, your mother, she dies! And it was all just a waste of time. Because wishes don't come true. And actions speak louder than words. And you can wish that I fail all you want. But in the end, when I rip your podcasting friend's head off live on my YouTube show every Monday night after Raw, youtube.com/Joe Cronin Show, you'll see what happens because wishes don't come true. And winners always triumph over wannabes. Raw in Mexico, the Bellas acceptance speech during the Slammy Awards was edited out by WWE.
The show was a lot different 8 years ago, let me tell you that.
Because they're douchebags. You bring a sign they don't like, they take it away. You wear a shirt they don't like, flip that shit inside out. You want to boo the Bellas? We're going to edit it out to make them look so beautiful and wonderful. Oh, you're a bitch. I'm a bitch. You're a bitch. I'm a diva. I'm a diva. Oh, fuck that, WWE. Nothing pisses me off more than you forcing shit down our throats, Google Plus style. F that.
Bye, Google Plus. Oh, man.
By the way, speaking of the festive time of year, I was in CVS. If you walk in a pharmacy, you know what I mean? You're walking down the pharmacy and you come into that family planning aisle. You know what I mean? The family plan. There's like condoms, lubrication, vibrators. Family planning? Am I the only one that walks through that aisle and just thinks, fucking? Like, why don't they just call it fuck? Welcome to the fuck aisle. Family planning my ass. Family planning. It's more like orgasm planning is what it should be called. Coming planning. How about I want to come orgasm planning. That's what it should be called. Anyway, WWE.
Yeah, he's right. I'm right. He's right. It's me. Yeah, no, dude, the fucking aisle at CVS with all the sex stuff said family planning. Everything prevented you from having a family. Condoms, lube. It was more like planning for an orgasm, not planning for a family. I never understood that. Never really. Yeah, never got that one.
Paul, fact.
I don't really know. I never really understood that one. That always drove me nuts. All right, we're out of here, man. There's something wrong with me, bro. There's something really wrong with me. I'm not sure exactly what it is. Undertaker Badass, thanks for subbing to the channel, man. Thanks to everybody who subbed to the channel tonight. We'll see you tomorrow night live for the Monday Night Raw review with me and Jake right here on the Joe Cronin Show. Thanks for listening. I hope you guys can support the channel on Patreon. We have tons of content on Patreon. See you on Twitter. I'm really going, so this is the last goodbye. Leave a like. 400 likes.
Raw, SmackDown, WWE, or AEW end. Tune in to the Joe Cronin Show. Live on YouTube for review and reaction. Joe Cronin and Jake break down all the action. All of it. The Joe Cronin Show. Your source for wrestling opinions, news, and insanity. A wrestling podcast with attitude. Mature audiences only. Join our community of over 70,000 people. Subscribe free on YouTube to The Joe Cronin Show.